mo kwatwa mo homo say ye pa na nipa ni midifo ewo Ghana yi ye yina ya dwen akobenko say this is where we going. There wouldn't be any fighting in Boko. Because right down from kindergarten, you know, say, hey, when you proper him, and I know for Nibia, Minister for Communications, then was in Navy where I am a Sam George. Navy where they now honor your best man. Number Sam George, Minister for Communication, which is in water on the pan wood yasa. Viveka say all works and no play, make Jack a door boy. But we a minister to say out to say man to say Ghana. You try a haircut. You don't do that. The spectacle is not the best. Well, now, the best apart, Makai, Ujo Baru Dunum, Ananum, Maka Vincent Assissanum, Omoba immediate after the military rule. Obi baby said, they could see, say, Omo, I drink a any crowd, Mokotna, Concord, Yanina, you could see, say, Menoka say, Ghana for access to good drinking water less than 50 years ago. Ghana for practicing open defecation. So what more job when I want thing a dorsal. Babies I was a identity. At the sense carrying na idea obi at the top V8 and mobile quarter parliament. But the Ajay not down. It is all catch me say a practicing democracy 33 years. Into young boy and someone. Yana me who say what doing you. I see you as a mad person. How do you measure the progress of a democracy when you don't have even public transport? Crown Waka Kunya underground sewage, a befa or toilet, nominate or Jones. You are sitting on a time bomb. You are sitting on a time bomb. People are smelling. Say, I need a one. They say next 4 years, you better fear Kufuor. 2028, you better fear Nana. And yes, if you are more because the fundamentals are not the best. The fundamentals are not the best for any group in any circumstances. No.
Still
you're foreign that you in jail.
And the veteran said, me tell Cassania. Also, say, so Wabaka at the Aqua could drew a Bamukrana. Still, I know our choice as to how we fat in the car now. They also pass such a
question there. I don't know, say, grace, I 7 o'clock when I do in the first place. The reason are they ever say, and all they for politics, and they say,
hey,
no, major says, the reason only the Uncle China, Uncle China. Because Ghana is a commodity. I say, Obatona, Unya. He's even practicing on the wrong premise. Ghana is not a commodity. This is a one team for your phone to work, and I want to know for what we are near free here and many at it. Then you have no business coming into politics. But here is the case, the template, will be up a particular years ago, they have politics. The A plus in me now, I just said they don't even well minimum wage. Improphobia beshishem. Nipa komu bebuama omako na nimu. They don't have that budget. Omu need muscle, no financial muscle to come in. They've all been relegated. Because me kumpa. See a trouble man did say ɔbɛyɛ nneɛma wonders but oniska na ɔno so ɔmpɛ saa tete no a wɔyɛ adeɛ koraa yɛ mmɔ n'aba so na ana na people attacking you unnecessary no nti ɔbɛte NGO de nkɔnyɛ sika no ɔtu nsuo bi ma obi a na wɔkɔ n'anim your system no ɛnyɛ good for na hwɛ ɛyi a reverend minister so the reverend minister ntim for you ɔsɛ wanwan look at what he is doing ɔsɔfoɔ mu a ka wɔbɛka sɛm a ɛsɛ ɔnyi adwempa wɔ tirim asɛm na adeɛ ba no it is very good what intention is wrong.
Yo, Pedro. Also, wakabi pa, wakabi. Na Mr. Wo, se mekaya, se no credit. Miso man penin that ako forecast and be say. Him ta say, "Oh, your servant, party in power." Yes, say, oh yes, king or party in opposition. Oh, quite asking me, sir. Some sort of man penin that ako.
Yeah, I say, oh yeah. We are messenger party in government. We are chain general secretary in an opposition. All these guys are wolves in a sheep's skin.
I see. Now to watch your never question, I'm say. Oh yeah, preemptive question. So someone of my penny that I could walk. Oh, maybe I would not say, oh, TS ask him we are. Is it because of the opportunity to serve? And I said opportunity to loot. Ain't now our cancer. I said,
no more opportunity to loot. Opportunity to loot. Nina Sufuele, winner takes all. Yeah, it's not just a wolf in a sheep's skin. How's our back as a be a messenger or a bemwa or a far better off than a general secretary in another party? It can only happen in Africa. Because when you say, oh, what deep people need maybe I into a human way, and they say, we are yes, office one, now you be bigger cat. So I'm telling you, bet me a satchel. Now, so what you may be aware, we are lecturer, or bet me a satchel lecturer. Mampanico for the Nippon on any cancer, no, you're lecturer, and I say, be our year, see you, or one, or bet me a satchel, self, I'm a despite. So, self, I'm a despite, it will be better off being a sweeper than being a master pan come up from.
Pedro, your man found Pimswa, Homies answer. What's it? We will come back to you later. Alright, we'll come back to you later. Yeah, so as if I'm coming from a bra. Young go for boy, so of a body de Bassa for those top, Madrid for the top, Cram, Kitway, and Sunny Aquanium. Of a wedding, Bamaso.
You can see Papa.
And I'm Madrid for to a bobo. Yes,
and manage Yama to say, Naprementiana.
Sir, offer of Baba Lesala.
No impression, Mahano.
Sir,
catch them say, you punish it, or wish it 2 and as a 3 and uncle, I catch them in Tinami Tresenka, as no version 4, answer my friend.
Oh, it was a beautiful game. It was a beautiful game. It was a fantastic game. Now, on the there are so many things to learn from this game, right? Just say, your capabilities no you move. You know, say, oh, now my audience shine. It can be your day. It can certainly be your day. Because game we say, I mean, say Nancy Madrid are a little bit sluggish kakra, right? However, many people never thought this would have been the outcome.
Papa, say more agents are say omunye football people, but nipa omunye football people there be brain him say Madrid won't mean say Arsenal. Football people now make no. You say do her obey my supporter, but won't follow no more. On say football luck won't be history here, Juma. Madrid, first goal match here Arsenal na enrade ye omunyai. Several times no mabon. First goal ma share ti Arsenal no.
Ade na kasa. Omni Arsenal more border.
Una mabon na meche se ball o matimi di ato o matena mu no. Eye enrade no. Omumbo ball emfa ball nto atena po Arsenal po mu da. Say free score.
Sa.
If ba ku bi omo ball sa e friend re ye omo ko hihia say pre-season e no ball penalties. Ena no mutimi the ball to atena. But omo mfa ball nto Arsenal atena mu da. See a ball no 90 minutes.
Sa.
The sanity.
Hey. Anyway, we see an interesting fact pa. Nti they say omni Arsenal bobo bia just a penalties na omo di win ana.
One pekra no mo ball is a training turn no mo di penalties.
Arsenal ni Real Madrid ni more border.
Omo no mabo that the ombebo bia no mo share Real Madrid.
Samum
Champions League. Champions League we omo share omo 4 times. Omo ball for London. Omo ba Madrid. It's a Madrid for no Galacticos. That time Galacticos 206 280 over. Arsenal be show mo 1-0. Ewo Madrid.
Hey, sir. These are interesting facts. I see.
Be show mo 1-0. And almost show mo 3. And almost a boy not the back also friend match Arsenal show mo 1-0.
Oh yeah, sure. Because Master who say ode mam kobusa Madrid fan ba ko bin so hwe ade mra ati
o montini ne Arsenal mo
mate but word being said no it was a good game. Several emotions came to play, but Madrid for no Madrid omo kofi so
Papa who's football no psychology ni be 80% and 90 udu senior na be 90 and until the high coach tactics na the mebo 4-4-3 na we dey obi anim by say you be see a cycle nkrofo ntino utie nkrofo ana mo kan yomo kasa Arsenal Ateta say one Guardiola kasa Guardiola so ne strategy na de Madrid na say o mu ko show mo na we mo no din keke no maje ball na mo ball no mu ko show mo eti me gidi so cycle mo say o Madrid de yere mo ba bi e be show mo bi etimi show mo ntino mo ko ball na mo show mo Papa so hwe ball ni bia first 45 minutes no Madrid mo ball go on target.
Yeah, na Petro kan.
Yeah, Arsenal boni nyina na omo ye lucky say akwano go Bukayo Saka go no obo say no but once they make us psychology no Bukayo Saka ball no say ni wie no say yet South Africa ka ya dwin nyina be say ye wawi enti ball no krentimi mo but ogina so san she beautiful goal.
That's right.
Psychology na American say Africans ye kwa ball more among who say if you Ghana nyina yes abrofo ne obesisi ye nti mo hwe na o mama record o say o kono defender wadwene no hwe no mama record asuma sidi onya bo a hwe no ama o kono so be bramasi ye be ma record hwe na ya nyi penalty the moment as adwene ba beto team no na onya ball na wadwene say o kotake ne dia penalty enti ube hu a na chese o dia fa ho on the ade anything no de ho de e mpempem mo ne no ati eye no ma bi a na ma Africa teams no west stage ni ntimi perform yes sir the same players na Mo Salah DJ Drogba eto mo no mo perform habat mo kwa together no Cameroon bi o ma sample good players are ofa top teams na omboni nyina but o mo be share na akoye de ho enti eno eye factor ba ko a football mo ewom Arsenal de na bibia ne ho se Real Madrid o mbetimi eye Arsenal film but no more try say bi o mbe break that gen na say bi o yen share mo dantie na yen timi share mo samom na me share se na Real Madrid for no eye enti wo hwe preparation ni nyinaa omo de ato omo team remontada no omo yi old you know ni nyinaa psychology omo de adwe bi to asana team say ye no yetimi ye bibia no omo akofo Chelsea di aba no omo akofo Man City no omo fa Liverpool nkofo omo ye strong sin mo kra no eti no spiritually no wadwen mo no emotionally no omo weak say Madrid nti dru park no so a na ho hyehye ohu jump okra na ho popo that minute no more call UEFA yesra mo epese e kata ye stadium no so ball so efa stadium efa kata so ye mo stadium no top ye down park na so ye bo but ohun sa no mo ni nyina mo kangu ye kata so ye de yesi etninya no na jese
Angusiaga you ma Alex Hunton kakra why ma Alex Hunton kakra am so am na dwane kra na yanku yanim pati yanku yanim you ene reflective Thursday wa better ho wati nkomo ni bi we are still on the issue of choices so several things have come in on the note to cry patron di free so cry there me fatem sana patron e ra hokra was obi ye wolf in sheepskin salty
metepa
once waba kabimianko wate kabimianko
papa me kan be me di fi ba bia patron ye no ade ba ko dru ba bia na politicians no or leaders no mo ebu yen say yajimi edu na etimi ye me yasa wo de sa asem we ya mampanyin kofo da mampanyin da kofo kan ye no etimi dru ba na metwe ha me se na papa we pa obuni pasen say wo ye messenger kra wo ruling party no ma yesen say wo ye bia chairman na say wo opposition wo te ho no wo hwe opposition chairman no na brabo ekoso even though opposition kra no because also a chairman we flag bellantino ye treating different onya case a manfo ko di nachi ba we party messenger no wo ba kra ko pa adwuma wo yo ba yesese wa mamie no wa na ye ma ba na adwuma we be ma so a won tua bribe ye ma obi upon say we messenger wo mu no e bi kra na wo ye youth organizer wo ye delegate enti se obi ba hwe wanim na o kasa asem we kire na wo wa brabo wo mu aho kira wo komu wo mu a nipa no obu se adwen a ye frɛ na adwen no ebi ne utim enti na oka ya na petrol ne boafu a osesa asem ne de on peso beti no
enti na asem na oka ya no it wasn't based on say you having an opportunity to serve enti enema oye better off than a party opposition party general secretary name may opportunity to loot small yes sir sana so person te ase ko akasem yes sir
obu se ohun se onim nyansa o ka atu tim keke so de eya o de se o ye ifa se ye nyina ye Ghana foi na ye tie krum bi na se Ghana no wo tie krum ba bi obedidi unya bi Burkina ni ba na o mo de amano no chese ensem bebre foreigner no wo ayisen no wa ba ka jirem so yese me meye akwa wo me ma so se meye akwa wo ebi abrochiri that time me te Ghana no me ni bibia one person akra me ni bi me ho kire me kro no so nyese papa ni ska ne ta ho but o ma bibi o titi me rough enti se me tuba abrochiri na me yi toreta na me horobro ni kura na ja na bia na ye ma bibi dia bigiri se no be better since me ankasa meteme de ho minim se media me wombi but me nya one person akra wo enti no papa eno de ye nada sem no mo ka kire nada sem
yo yate ene also de o de be ka ho no fa ka ho na ye monkomo why ye monkomo na reflective Thursday yanko
papa kakra me de be ka me se ni anuma keka bebre me de be ka ho no ye Ghana 70 eba ya na edimrika na eko We say Chief Justice is here and also ne ho aka yɛde nneɛma bebree agu yɛde gya agu ne kyim na me nka Chief Justice deɛ mepɛ sɛ meka akoa bi a ɔwɔ Kumasi old former Obuasi MC as the major of Kumasi KMA hono. The same can say me na man for true no so bi mo minim say political even though bi mo so ne omuni di say omuni say but omo e kan go no so hu say omo ya NDC sympathize say kwasi pride mo ene yi mo omo nyina to omo no go so but mene ya adwene 100%. Na me kura later na me hwe na yi na me say o enye me nwanwa say o kan asasem hu. Ni din no so wakenkan wa hwe o de adwuma boodi o. Richard Ofuri adwuma boodi enti na che say wo ye moja ni. Papa o man na ye team no ma me e ka kire me say bibini mpe bobo ahomenko age say wo no kwanchi say duum. Enti ya krokro nipa saa ye no na politics on beto abatia on be ye we nti anytime bia no ade a anya se ye no na eguso aye saa ye kanka amaye na akoe de oba ya na asem o kan say too free pedestrians na so na say also un too free na betra so a oba oni adaje say obeche wako because eche no yede ukoye na o se wodi nipa no kwa on roof ye kura na yi no police for na jiska na okọ ye nyina so nim se asem o kan no kọ ye nyina nim sem nti ono de se ne tete no na ye ye ma even though tete for no na mo ye yi no no ma bebre o mo ntimi anko ni but
say of abodi anya company
manya ho wonti de monto aso
ye beto aso na ekire ya ba so why enti say ye to aso dia let me get my screen back on ye to aso dia ne ye ma ofachum berima and so emra na ofachum berima emo yen komo kakra ofa say what me kan ba ma so
oh adrenkese o
na ofa boko de
oh na me adom me ya etia abusia for
obi aje so pa obi aje so ofa na reflective Thursday and say ye dey nsem bibra top no so say no aye kan choices ho asem na say me say onua bi busa say na a politician awaboka e dey akọ abamu no ono so our choices as to how obefa so e dey atene car na go be question how dey buy later on no ana na ye busa say omampani say the patron clarify ma me no we say so we messenger wo ruling party emu a o so one fast was saying general secretary in an opposition party na sa asem no na ye pese hu say is it because of the opportunity to serve into ma o man penda da akofo kan sa asem na say wo opportunity to loot intina ma wo man panika sa asem no Over June, boy, come on.
Some come in with the my cancer that say, will program you say, most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. We are liars, it's in our DNA. One, what was the question you didn't appear? Me say, your politicians say, or pre to me, or boka. Nana, or boka, we are, or boka, no, or bet when you to me, or bet in the car. And the two ex-president Kufuor can say it's even better, much more happier for a person to be a messenger in a party in power than to be a general secretary in a party in opposition. Clearly, that tells you, say, Ubi to say ex-president Kufuor would name woman WhatsApp Butri UK 7 no can say me. Clearly, it's just a papa, and you're interested in he's a clear epitome of a liar. What school or UK or Oxford University? When you said democracy, you're practicing reaction about English for the start here. It hinges on certain pillars. One of them is honesty. of which Kufuor is not an honest person. When by virtue of the fact, or can say, we it's better cry say you are a messenger in a party in power. Clearly, one said you mean answer because it is never true. It will never be true. Na nyansa na onim. Ena one person will be shia. Ena who say yes to your crew. Do one to nim nyansa. Waka sa no. Eni fa pi hwe na nim ha obi an challenges as waka no. Eye kwasase. Where in the world in Abutre, this man has been educated in Oxford University as a lawyer. It is never true. Mr. Matran London, what's what I want to Matra UK, my year Juma School University, Bob Brammy Jimmy pension. And then the crap that said no British politician will say what Kufuor said because it's not true. Abutre democracy, it hinges on certain principle. Even it gets to a point, Abutre. So you be resign. Because your integrity is always at stake. Integrity, it's at stake. Whereas, so what's analyzing Kufuor's work on integrity be any. One year, Sika Obenya Ria say we a messenger in a party in power. Krana Ubenya Sika na Obenya a bibi area. That is a wato. It's just a nimonyam be any Castle Kairo. A nimonyam nyansa be any. And the correct transparency, honesty, integrity be any. It will be our school Oxford University, United Kingdom. More Casasa Udim Yansa. And he's a liar. He's a congenital liar. I'll challenge him. I wish I can have an opportunity to sit down face to face in Kufuor and I'll tell him to his face he's a liar. He's an educated fool. Nowhere, nobody
it's over. So they work a opportunity to loot into the man. I can't say
yes, the man is a liar. Therefore, you're Kufuor. A real open. Why your messenger called me be a real? That is what I said. He said he's an epitome of stupidity. Human stupidity. It's a liar. I wish I could get a chance to sit with him. Not me, but that's what I can to his face. And I hope he's listening. Somebody should listen and tell him, say, Mimi say, and I'll challenge him. Mimi come and travel to I live in London for 50 years before one child London 50 years. So therefore, we never to a journey. We never brought for chair or by school also 3-4 years and one. And now, obey president or back visit or ban walk or back. That's how we go about it. With a whole back. If we land the back, Ghana 10 days. So, as what can answer any and the no way. He can say it to the Marines, but not to me. Or call the coma by grassy for the Casatro. Make what me number new Casas. So, they are all congenital liars. Yeah, Makawa are going to force for the past 5-6 years. Maka, Bigusuka. And Kufuor, Sassamia, with the bar, yeah. The Minia just say, I just say, straight up and running the Wakasa on point. As about Kufuor kind of Yansa Bieni, and the Caribbean, and just about to every grain of integrity out of the window. Abutre democracy, and Yamagana 4P, Taka, Yakra radio, see. Kufuor Taka, Minia, oh, that dear democracy, and Yamaye. One I cannot say, Yamaye. Say yes, it's saying Subai near begin to be honest. Democracy it brings progress, it brings peace. Me Matrabuchi, 50 years. My Bobra Aye Juma, you Tiamika, the promise rule of law, you Tiam Nano come by me pension. If I know my brave letter, you increase my pension. I cannot get the same, nobody gets the same treatment here in Ghana because we are a bunch of fools, a bunch of liars. A bunch of liars in Ghana. Yes, somewhere who said Ghana is a beacon of democracy. It's a lie. Obi Obaka said, until I say MPP near this, what be a two criminal organization? I wish I can find a way to get rid of these people. We are starting a proper democratic dispensation. Do me and yet MPP and yet NDC equally and yet Maka mean that Maka one way was in your name, Kofi member, may say and yet. Because I'm Kufuor and some phone have been on Kaka. There's no democracy in Ghana. I am chrono, and yet democracy. Democracy by Papa Smiley, would have went to London. You have seen so many elections, general elections, borough elections, European elections. I hear from the who you say, yet it's Jessica, you ska a good pounds, a good car, boot. Near to say, I brought so many Gary and the morning, one the fish and chips, and the sausage, yet it's a man for. They don't do that. A red flag. Straight away, you are taken out. I had the openly, shamelessly. Ne depend sika egukato no what check 200 cedi no what check what will be drew electoral commission kwa no yi sika na no Professor Nyakobi a Joseph constituency. And this one is a professor. You see, we got so many stupid educated people, educated bunch of idiots. Or you see, if you go the electoral commission officers, yes, John Kuma constituency, yes. So you see, agro concept any year Ghana, agro democracy will be a catch say Ghana is a beacon of democracy. Can I say me? Kofi I'm saying kwasiasem. One thing, democracy hinges on discipline. It requires certain discipline, of which the black man don't have those disciplines. The reason why, it is I say, charity begins at home. A trona is coming from our cultural setting. Wo Papa Swallow, wo mami, me mami, Obia, Benowa mami, Albert mami, Mr. Gamanche, Eja Henu, ye wo fear, wo mami, wo koka jeti, anu ako free adie. Eda swa, adie run koma, di wo begini sika. Na wo mami aka to say, hey, Kofi, Papa Swallow, mami say wa do ti fie kokwe, wo ba haka den so wo mami ni ho. E wo ma anu abo obi abo, I go fie ha, pana ho na kole, hey, Kofi. Now I want to say, me what you, hey, I could have went in the camera. Now, mammy, way. So then I'm be teaching it. So, me, mammy, you or quite crassy, or quite ye, or what I bear, meaning the meanwhile, mammy, so say, I put at you. Liars, congenital liars. At that age, I'm maybe 5-6 years. Me, mammy, I catch them say, would you try a year? Ni me di tro na ma me ko be sika enti me di benyinia ko primary school, middle school, secondary school, between transport university na ko ye juma na say my progress you ye dey atete me charity begin say we di tro a ye wo ma me no papa kwa na enti efie bia mo bi ho ani e di anyimi e di di tro culture and yes democracy ye say yes say subai no a ya tro ne boni abro ne baye na wuye mu no democracy ebe boa ye papa obi abaye adwuma wo kwaye adwuma wo ya bayo asabi obi nka so wo no obeda wo ye bema obi nka so wo je obra wo kwa abotire mi nua Albert be ne wo mti Spain wo mkoya wo mu ye adwuma Spain ho me pato obi je wo sika aka me mo yaro ni so obi anye ni sika eja say America wo kwa obi me so be ba abotire 50 obi anye ni sika honesty, transparency, principle ni ama wo adwuma wo ya ye tua wo ka we are doing no engineer, no my better if you young your mommy pension, ya tum, ya the letter, bremy. What is wrong with this kind of democratic dispensation? BPI, you're open, level playing field. Diana, a draw. Any brother, Bennett, Jimmy, President Kofo classes away, messenger, our party in power, a yet as away, general secretary in party, Casa, we Nansa Bedo. Nansa, wisdom Bedo, Massa. Yeah, Ghana no education. Obi aka dey say democracy ya. See the who.
All right. Yo. Ofachum.
Yeah, papa. Yeah, you super man. Yeah. If you say democracy na UK, I'm America. I do progress here. Yeah, you Ghana free Ghana. If you have just pay UK, US. When I can say democracy, I am influence I'm not Ghana. Massa, what was so answer for democracy? You super man.
Yo, over. Yeah, but what's it? Now, on the other subject, and on the other issue that we are discussing, say, near car choices, say, at what point do we cease to have choices in this life? Now, no, people say, now, all politicians, although they will be a cool yesikana, watch it at the ababemo. We are not swap or cobobusia, what torn fee. It said the other or a German Sankas and Carton feed my farmer joy. If you know what on the Kirby, and our Jawa de Etian or the Abba. One also be driver or also our choices as to how or Befaso at the Atanicana.
Papa, as I'm quite an appreciation. Choice be any medical castle, we are remind you. Democratic governance, it hinges on 2 or 3 pillars: transparency, integrity, and integrity. And now, why we got trouble today? I'm a full people that are resign. Conservative Party. Edu away from resign. We believe I resign. Bibini on this how the two army tanks, your friend coup d'etat, and the only was out fight. We didn't cause yourself. And here before the OBN choices we are. Choices now they say democratic governance, it hinges on certain pillars. Discipline. It requires certain discipline, transparency, level playing field, and respect for the rule of law. And no. 4 pillars here, okay. And two ni obia because say what turn the car. Massa over so turn car now this can could be able walk turn the policy so better car. Massa, you are a criminal. You have no business coming into political space, especially talking about democratic dispensation. You don't have any business to do that. No. You turn car. So the campaign. You see, I have before one do this how. Papa would have what you. Yeah, election. I want to what you are. Can we say? No be no go at your front door. We be na boni so e be ma wa hye wo ya oba wa hye de abofunta de ya. No I can good afternoon. Oh, I'm standing for member of parliament in this area. Would you please vote for me? I stand for the Labour Party or Liberal Party. We plenty flyers. No you back you know the amount. Oh, have a good day. That is how they campaign. One fat sika and every woman bro. One fat sausage. Any a bag of potato brown. Sada ye yellow abuchi. What when I'm following no campaign, Ghana did the woman you know to care. Not one load a moon any gary, a bucano too. Not you know now a Sikasia 200 cities, red water check. You see, every before you want you woo, you need me, you Jimmy, you more, and will be also slow, you to mean congenital liars. The way we do politicking. Any campaign me who be about trouble 50 years but too quiet but the whole or the ayana Ghana e be able to piaso and I have to about police station Ghana na a soldier for ekutatuo we go about na we go baby pensioners and ma obi go okuta ni baby police bi bia ni etuo bia ni ho no aya civil business ya mo obi atuo obi ankofa bi ana woni UK crowd there papa confirm it for me. You're pulling a boot room, a ballot box room. And you're black. Ghana, how woman to because I run is by another, box you're black or you're changing a transparent. I see so by idea. And then that you can say, I back to a box that did ballot paper, and you two more butchery. Will be a woman, and you two Ghana for you, obviously, there will be real. Oh, I didn't, we are not mature, you need answer.
Over, where do you mean to know? Now, said you address the issue. Are we totally being truthful or fair to ourselves? Because, as we are saying, what is happening in the United Kingdom when it comes to their voting?
Right.
Have we also, looked into where they were or how they got to where they are now?
Now you are playing with timelines and you're not correct. I mean,
okay.
At least, yo, someone abrofu. I started say democratic dispensation. I check. What are you House of Commons? I do over 1,000 years. Yes, I check. Now, there was no template, no good template, good governance. Be not the whole world. Europe, the dark ages, more dark. And none of the woman free dark ages about in stage of enlightenment and Ibiaba after the French Revolution, And here, you were good templates for her. Say me a talk about UK, say me a talk about France, Germany, United States. And for now, template, forget about the whole case. Listen, Europe was living in the dark ages, not templates for anymore. And one must say good governance systems are based on honesty. That is the template. Yeah, will be used to the whole world. The final developed part of the world, and then more develop. And so, baby, Sam said, have we been truthful? Truthfulness, me this also actually move you because one, what would you know we need template to be our person to be a sphere? Yeah, you're not template, yeah, what would you know, and your papa. You have to teach you, you say the big Jimmy, young person, polling station, now just near body part and see you. Where in history, go back into any good history book. Yeah, there was a time in Britain, your body part in Sia, into our police. Where it has never happened, there's no evidence. It's in the air, a young person, you soup by you nearby, and yet 3 more thing, and it's me, your best, such a good template for. I didn't know, some of the idea, I didn't know, Mimi, you general free cross your so many 50 years. Once you win your knee, now so quite around 50, we better. Yes, what you're paying. I said, yeah. Who better 50 now? You see, I mean, mommy and car and grab back open. What do you want me to yeah. And I don't know. Yes, the OD actually was here, the OD can't here. One must set good standards. The you have a friend, template. I don't know, I hear difficult for us to share what would you and the answer new was a sema, yeah, this is 68 years. How many more years? They say, ye and Sala, and Tiago to Massa, Sakasano, and you know, credit. So, being per se, because it's not true, and yet relevant. Relevance, and I say, woman to about, here, the Padu, woman to about, say, United States, Canada, UK, Germany, France, woman in Asia developed. Woman, I hear you play, you have a mobile phone. But Sadia, you know, yet the other day, you have 2 hour police station, so you need to take you, you have Bonnie Pet you, because you need, you have to get me, you know, you have to be full stop. That's all what we can do. We are not thinking. One more to be getting pardon. Massa, police station and your war front. So you need police, you know, police, you go alcohol. A civilian affair. There's no police, there's no security threat. In UK, you are talking about police and yes, security threat. Ghana, every police station be on a security threat. Why? Because you need me. And you can't create. That is the conversation. And yet you walk out of the party.
You offer. Yeah, better was it. Why? Yeah, better was it. Now, what home is so kakra has say. The uncle Abby, eso, interior, garment, eso, Edemai, and Abby. What? Abby, oh, so what Tim and Car, Bamas Wabi.
Papa Smiley, I don't get here.
Now, Abby,
yeah, Mr. Chum, yeah, how are you? Yeah, Mr. Chum and just say, and I heard I bet speak.
Hey, the referee oh, yes, now are you? And then now I need you, and I still only trust what manager.
Oh, Papa Smiley, me, I didn't jubilate though. My prayer now is Inter kicks Barcelona out, then I can be a bit confident. But for now, if Barcelona is still in, I don't think we'll go far.
You don't think?
As for PSG, I know we'll win. We'll go past them. So I want Inter to kick Barcelona.
Now, you see, if Inter kick Barcelona, what makes you think Arsenal can beat Inter?
Oh no. As for Inter, I can bet with you.
Oh, okay. I see.
Papa Smiley, I mean, I used to follow football. Right now, I think since Wenger left, we've never had any. And I still feel that the Aston Villa coach should have been left to coach Arsenal. I still don't have that level of trust in Arteta. He's doing well, but it's not. You know, we wanted.
I mean, Aston Villa this time around, they've done very well. You know, they've done very well.
Yeah, the coach was not giving time. You understand? So I think he would have been like Wenger. You understand? Yeah, but at least I think I'm okay. What I wish had happened is United should be fighting relegation now. Unfortunately, yeah, but but Smiley here, if there's any club I want to go on relegation, is United.
Manchester United.
Chelsea, Chelsea is a mid-table club. Now they are hovering around their level. But Smiley, you knew I supported Arsenal because of Chelsea.
I see.
Those days, I remember there was one game, Chelsea was leading us 2-0. 2-0, and it's left with about 15 minutes to go. Nwankwo Kanu. I think he scored about a hat-trick or so within 15 minutes. 15 hours. I was smiling. So Chelsea, right now the money is gone. Pardon?
Odabi Obianka Kasa.
Yeah, right now the money is gone. They are operating around their usual level, maybe a bit higher, but But United, I wish this morning I was talking to one Oyibo guy. He's a very good friend. He calls me almost every day, and as a United fan, I said, James, this time you are lucky. You are about 4 points above relegation, but next season I hope you people drop quickly. You understand? He said, "Oh no."
Awe, yanku anymore.
Yeah,
Ka choices ho asem, right?
Mhm.
Na ya bo choices ho enkomo ana ye busa msenu ya kan ho asem say at what point ana you need choices to make. I say ya pem you can't make any choice again. Ana ye pie dwumade no obi send a message busa mse na politician wono no aboka de aba abemu no ono so choices as to how our be so Ateneka within 4 years now will be for in can say 4 years because you are not assured of even the next term in 4 years now or they Abidra has he gotten choices as to how or be so Ateneka na ana asem foforo beto mu ye o mampenda da asem bia o kan o pampenda da kofo asem o kan say it's better to be a messenger in a ruling party than to be a general secretary in an opposition party. Na na yebusa say sa asem no wodwene ho a is it because of the opportunity to serve?
Papa Smiley, let me pick this call.
Okay, all right. You pick that one and then I'll go to Bema Benewa. And see, said the Bema Benewa, is it an opportunity to serve or is it because of the opportunity to do otherwise? And you bit my can loot and I said the end cry. You, see Bema Benewa, and yeah, BBSC between a sip and a glass, anything can happen. Something has happened. Abi, Echo, Intino. I'm in fast lot in my way. Now so boy and come over no I bet take you there no bama so Alex
I drink and say papa
say boko there
ya me no wada ma ya kaka ya chu
me na da okra o ache yi papa na contract no wanya bia na
wo dey na okay
enye Ghana contract say o betimi aye kwan kra na
papa me mampani na kra o so de tranche ni mama me ku man
ebeje say the okay no unya contract ni bia wo beji pa wo beji yi
o so de tranche ya me ku man do kra ba na
yo yati mama bene what the questions no and then reflective Thursday onso boy nkomo wo de ni etie
yo papa that's it ade ba ko no say question no ba ko a edika na say friend saying omo a MP eboka na so onya awa owo choice say otumi tenekana me for me yes if there adwuma bia wo ya profit wom enti na wo ye enti say wo ye MP a na o minia ese say what woka etre say
there be me to ask you name choices now or the better can ni ebusa say or choices are the better can na ntin me hu choices now or ni bi
hoda ya me ka say kire me mo twim no papa choice no
akwan hodo obefa e de ateneka yenka ne sa
thank you papa When you first want to make this over, say every mind for the good. If you say politics and Casanova, Ebia or more mobile no woman if you say yeah, way to steal. Then come name purpose a woman pa another but I hear telling and say Ubinya Quanya Sevo Ghana and our Sevo mine. Once Ubinya Quanya Sevo mine. Ewo, what the executive powers and Ubinya Hua Bank now to what me. Through Sapa West no whatever Ghana. And be now okay. Inti contract say me say inti minya contract wa buy more. And say me hwe no wo your friend is saying benefits say anasi care be ba mu ho side. Ne mo say me hwe ne say mensu manya kwanya say Ghana for 30 million. No mensu matimi mpo aye kwan bi adache. Ye be ka say si machine ye kwan we. but this school then be a sibabia, ye bebo meeting wo. That is car me meet mate. I don't know. And no na ye me mentality. Say me person me timeka because me suffer to get this position because I wanted to do this. Enti manya na me ye de it said there me di dwa na me person menya profit. Enti me profit no ne ho. The papa out ma say ye dia. Enti akwanya wo ho man so otenika. Akwanya obefo so obeti ne cabinet so best level in a good way, good manner. Na obeye the oman no pe. If you say the oman no painting ne ma wono upa yes say the wo ho dada no money yi. Enti wo beje na so waye. Ana oye ni yi mpo a wo so do de e be ka ho. Na ma na akoso. Enti so oba na ze onya akwanya na utimi ye ni yi a e ho na wate wo ka no. So wo kro no wo ma onte wo ka na emom abese ne ma mpo. If you say oman no ni ho say ye de bokro no. So enti na ma na mo call company ko fo asem no me no na me dwene a different way say asem no kan no e true do if say what opposition a Kwame Nkrumah the party was one of the best party omo na ye Ghana G independent whatever but omo ko opposition omo ama power bio beti ne enti say that party no na wo opposition now ye matching and now ye general secretary besi na untumi mfa so de ese wo de serve Ghana no one way or the other no unya if you say wo no executive power na ye de serve o man no in the certain level no untumi nya if it's all position
to was you enti said your man penny that e kan no wo de ohun ni say he was speaking from the angle of having an opportunity to serve other than any other perspective bi anasa
Ange ona de meet ba bia no no asem no kan na better you do you can't on carbon
okay all right then
but the ono me ange one the enti o kan ye no depend na nipa na ojina na ni ma no de kan sa asem
okay
na ni motive na e try de yo no ana na mo meme de so the mama amen ka so kan ko na yes you we a messenger ruling party more one my mentor or messengers or more ruling party your friend is saying or more or the post office for your sumas more Emma or more letters or call female so my fathers or mere messengers and this say your foul sa jumanum na wono ye messenger was a juman at least one way or the other when you're quenya vote sa your friends and the post office for a Ghana post for when you juma wo ye utimi serve Ghana through that means no and obi so ono so we university or medical and as ono de wa bo PhD na mmom ye mfa na juma odi tifi te wa wo hwe sanse mi asa na wo les na tie eti odi tifi na onim za nyanza de nyina ba wo de tifi onya kwan serve but obi ono so de oye kwanche no wanya kwanye odi moto de letters come mamamfo or 70 or no better say myself who's a contra the be otaka so where you more what mahaboda where you more hada etinu that is a dear obetimi dia board ho for him that say ono so when you akwanya asevu o mine e wo ba bibi etinu dia na kufu ka na dia asem no dia ye clean papa kasa
Dabi men kasa wo de na etie pa wo de na etie ko so
asema na kufu ka na dia asem no dia ye
clean okay
wan ka boni
em say o fatuma man sa so ache mama ni musa na dia o dia o peso wo ka quickly answer na wa ko ni over chum
yes sir
what's what mama
me pato minia no wo kasa no what say asem no kra president Kufuor you what say no say Kufuor wonye ordinary man asabe oni na mkajitia why president of the republic what do was serve at the highest level in political space in Ghana and Wakasa. In that context, and all the Kasa, I say, and I said, wow, where in the world, Spain, leader Ben Wakasa, it's wrong. Politics and be different.
One second. Asamno wa Okufuor nkasa wo bete wo ka o. But I don't
That's
say
right.
we are asking say.
So you are better off being a messenger in a party in power.
Yes.
Now,
Then in opposition,
opposition.
general secretary.
So power there. You are serving at the high party at the highest level. The one in Ghana, you know, so I hear winner takes all. We bet you a sika from messenger from a classic to a castle. So in that context, and me catch the minia worker. Mr. Abinewa, we are talking about serving a nation state at the highest level. Now, democracy does not define a democratic governance definition. No, it is not true. Then what can I talk about? That is all about the risk because it will be a baby. You better what can I take? What's in the say? President Kufuor, president, your man say it be 10,000 cities a month. At the end of 4 years, me asaba es gracia. And no. No mom wouldn't gather her at the Yeminia Benua when you say your biggest problem any corruption away your name. And yet, President the paying 1 year over invoice can your electricity company pay millions of a year Ira. So part of what we feel was acro no. I don't know a cat here. I had the body. And the moment situated here near cat and crow said you are going into power to serve your servants. Lord. Enti timo di ba se Kufuor so ka de kwagwa anya wo train say David Kufuor ka de sa no a let us wo kwa ba mu ya messenger kwa no a wo benya contract be here and there won qualify pa sabe ya Ghana many contracts are here in sources you from the people who call it the more party members and you until the mind it will make progress no it is bad mummy stop us here please don't support a statement.
Okay Sunny you say you're reflecting we are reflecting on the issues.
I don't think I got
I'm saying it's not a question, but I'm saying what can be too so into the home so answer offer. Okay, all right, offer. I'll put you on mute a little bit and then Yama Bema been one to us. Why? Thank you. Yanko.
Me no offer ya me what that I don't say yeah there some talk I offer body by law can be a father Real Madrid home na me tenche na ya me say the Real Madrid for you no so much be any day anytime na ye reho ya buy for if it there ya winning more matches na ya man crofo bi every hoping because no more need that so say aka 1 minute ni upon ya say omo it is the wo wakọ de training na wani da so say o wade a wotaye nti nya wo beye na nyame adom wadi ma meye na ya hyew na o dwene we hu nti ya de ye wo hwe no ye sunku ana ye de ye nije ekọ camp abinu moje ye na ye mo ye nkura so sometimes so mo lose no right so ya di 15 enso binu mo okro moje ye na ye omo wo ye so it is sometimes no de me baby am hwe ma ade efiri no nye ho na obi ahwe ne de efiri na asem na Kufuor ka ye na me kire sa asem ba no de ye clear yes because say agro a ye guri say what nchen e na wo kire say he papa amenkire wade MPP for omuti akonwa so sese ye wa omuti opposition no omuti ye say wo mu no niminyansa chen NDC for omuti akonwa so a ade a ye de mo 8 good years omuti manye ene omu Pedro Mutre say, NDC way or Tia Gunyaso. 3 months a pen wapon for 8 years. You never yes, we are papa of I come once a miniano. What would be on woman presso? That's what said NDC for put about power young, Tabia young who said be either. And you know, so what let me say, so opposition party no, and no, Omna Casabia bit more through one more bad. I could work at them say, hey. Stop and talk several Ghana. That's a what buying was for. This is the real deal. A hack the first of several Ghana. What buying was on? Oh, yeah, even messenger Korano. You have right. You can use that means to save Ghana. Messenger, no?
Okay.
You need the messenger. You know what several Ghana.
Okay.
You don't need to be at the head and I say your friend is saying. President doesn't know what I put on.
Mami Musawu, right? Mami Musawu, never can ho na fi. Ne round up mami. Said you will see canning. Oh, are you by any way indicating, say, you need to be in politics or you need to have an association with a party in power for you to be able to serve your nation effectively, Anna?
That's right.
Is that what you're saying? No, David, towards you.
Yeah, an American. Yes, an American.
Because so will be a general secretary or opposition party. Perhaps that is not the only thing that they are doing to serve Ghana, right? Hey, they may be doing other things in other capacities. To serve the nation Ghana. But so will be a messenger. Ruling party no mu say no ne better since will be a general secretary opposition party. Now one way or the other no. We said you will see church me no. Let's say it's like when you are in opposition you can't serve the nation. Yes sir.
David, Papa Tieni.
Why?
Kofo was speaking to a politician. Before no Kazan ordinary Ghanaian say Kwame Despite say ubie company ubie TV station a TV no kura no publish Ghana nsem and also your service no bia yes I na Kofo person kire now o kire politicians no omo ho no a omo ye politicians say mo amoti opposition no a mo fi say munim de che ye na ye te akonwa so no ye no a ye te akonwa so ye serve Ghana more than you. Because majority of opposition parties in Nano, I am not one focus of parties say, but be abandoned by feeling one or mocha. 80 in one way, Bino, stay opening the Nipino Casa, so two cheeky mount, no true say. In fact, messenger or war of a government, no, one on one, ya Quenya, yede, a Quenya, yede, several Ghana, I say, or my as a politician, no. A government now, what is on? Or not that your man is our mandate. It is our mandate, no. Your messenger Kurano, no opportunity to serve better than you. It is not about when your political power is out to be served Ghana. No. Oh, yes, no Kurana, also be no Kurana, need to throw away who cooking down cook. What way or the other? You will serve Ghana with your software. No mom, so this of didn't try. No, yes, service now, mum. Oh, they'll crowd say, oh, mine. If your mind, the BPI won't be a team serve Ghana. The area I say, a politician. But we are doing a job and also serve Ghana. Name mum, who was a more kaya, may say maintenance in basin then say. Sir, the entire political party in an say, a politics na de bay, ye de barber power, na ye fasa power no so at their serve Ghana. Na kaya myself, why no na a contact say. So per se would the Ghana. And now, who pursue this come invest in politics, man. I think I've got an accountant on my beton. $100 million, now $100,000. All the quarter and a coin so. If it debate 4 years and now Mukano Abam. Now, what's the factory back? I hear wow, dear. But so by me, that's a near chrono pass as the canoe yada. How say, what do Zika could near chrono? And you know, I think say your kind of name make sense about it. Go for the other say a party and I say yes service and I person best ever Ghana there. Party no or war by mono. Ne messenger crampono. Far better than who general secretary over be out to mobile. Park and so.
They say, Karen, you are bringing in so many caveats, right? Now, to what extent Anna said you say, okay, so Baba Servoa, said you see Karen, and your lecture say, oh, messenger, party anymore, yes, and say, oh, yeah, general secretary in an opposition government, an opposition party. Now, what is the degree of service do you think they give to you?
In any case, important, Papa. My member is here, son of my bow. Papa, won't say, yeah, teacher position, mind this if we be a ally, and this if we be a ally, say, or no. Why you compare your man position anyway? And it's that me crowd go straight to those people, so say, even party no more power. Say, who what your papa be a yede boa emo my koswa. This is the time. Abraham. Na say ye managerial position kura na wo no a. Eno kura to be serve better than opposition party a. Ono no ne de ne say press conference nko na utimi ye. Na what intro wo mra niema bi wo ho a wo hu ye na chenchira yemfa we ntum se de be ya ebe cause fear and panic no. But who de no all the bra executive powers ama ya de adwena de papa ye be ya ye be paja Ghana the image ama na kosoro anything bia wo ben political party no yen ka say ko ben political party as what ba say Ghana eno na akonta kan no wa kire mu pefe say no de mum na wo ko pen wo ho de a ene fa osika no mum ko China afọ kodidwa ene sa fe bi hia no na wanya mfa so ne mum say yes ne mum pese odi bank kratam na wo serve Ghana in the name of politics and in the name of abai no a owo ho no a abai no o te so no se wo kana ho na se wo no ye nyanya ye more ministerial appointment impo ne mum wo ye messenger to the ministers and now wo ye messenger a wo no through your service no etimi bua ma baabi tokro bitua wo no wo ye better than position party bia otifi na se nyame amwa wa hwe o ma power builder na mum o mo ma power so dia o mo ye destroyers da bia no o mo pa ebo no say ensay se wo ye ni ye kura ye se nye ye
you remember me why ene fo adu see why
na bebo ah enti papa me de ho no de enti fo ya adwen
ne ya adwen
mum angle kura no ono no se krono na no person o ka kire o mo se we messenger group obenya kwa abokro no ya no de yo no anase me there for me
yeah
na me dwere
ko na adwene
okay me me be ko so yo pani a no ye president wo Ghana on percent na point be grab bokro na ma me gina say I think say
Abaswali, I'm back.
I know you are back. Yeah, okay, all right then. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Just for diplomacy sake. And sana me ba also abe no. Me hu se kwabena me nim se from so bi na ba na o man nsa so dia. Kwabena Melchizedek.
Papa.
Me hu so man nsa so.
Me ma me nsa so. Me say umi school too oyi opening kese so.
Say.
Okay, say you know, or the proud general secretary eka. So.
Okay. And me proud on come.
Or the proud general secretary eka. Okay. Ene ya me no kase atama ku foka no wan kan boni o na abne wa chechiri mu kakra unum se ene we obi di say apia stadium a ye be fan so ye messenger na so ye common person bi ni nam Ghana street so ba o ye the most powerful person a o Ghana city ene me no kase yi eyi Germany ene ye eno ye twa ticket amana mane kwa yi wo ade so baby a abi ye proud obekọ Ghana kra chi so no abre ni moja ani ansa na wanyeska e de akutwa ticket ba do say apia stadium nye bia o bia o messenger ba o ye powerful papa
na Abraham mo na twa za ticket ni man no de
o da bi enye nchechi mu na mbanya botaza pani gupo asema o kan so hu papa e say ayukra ka say bia omo ba yi omo chi chepa we obi wa ne bu ofu onye na party na sanko position back because we enya ade na before person chom say obi enya botre na te wa ban ewo aban mu a ebi kwa na wa access to bibi ebi kwa na all of us at BBS na we hear access to bibi a ubejimi enya ne ntema chen ebi a MPP general secretary a ono anaze afenyo makia ugina ho ye press conferences o ubenya access to that name ntem Ghana there is bia yenko wie sika na say yenko bokro no wa ban mu da na obeso tere
na you see Matewa say we kwabna home so answer we will come back to you should that be the case say there was wo chechiri me say wo party na wa ban mu ntini so ohia bibi a wo ubenya nentem let us say I don't know what premise are we using to govern ourselves. I'll come to you. You see the fact that Elon Musk will get something before any other American, and so another question that we need to address. Into the home, so we will come to you. Why? The fact that Elon Musk will get something first than and so another thing altogether. It's just appropriate for us to do. Abe, Yankwe, now so shall say.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you see, let me quickly address what Kwabena is trying to talk about. the reasoning behind what the statement Kufuor made is about nepotism, unfairness, lack of meritocracy. I mean, all the elements of corruption is what Kufuor summarized in that statement. Biniwa, you are wrong. Kufuor was talking to NPP followers. He was not talking to, he was talking to NPP followers to motivate them to follow the party. Baba Smiley, I said here some time ago that the difference between our politicians and the politicians in the developed world is what we call rent seeking. Do you understand? Rent seeking means they want to benefit from whatever political positions they are occupying, but whether by wrong means or any other means. Whilst in the developed world, they are seeking reputation because they know the reputation will give them more benefits than the immediate rent-seeking conduct and behavior in our world. And Kufuor is exactly one of them. Kufuor has benefited from that corrupt rent-seeking attitude. The same applies to Akufo-Addo. Petro, Ejase, you said something, I was very sad. That a day will come when we will cry for this Akufo-Addo. Tofiakwa. Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo. I don't think so. The man is so useless and corrupt to the core. Papa Smiley, anybody here should tell me, Akufo-Addo grew up in the UK here or grew up outside. Can anybody tell me any value Akufo-Addo learned from here which he has imposed in our political dispensation in Ghana? Can anybody tell us? That what's the values, what I can think of about his stupid extravagance, his stupid sort of expensive living. That is what he.
Abi, manage your emotion, manage your emotions, Abi, carry on.
Yeah, so somebody can come and tell me. That's why I say somebody should come and tell me any value system Akufo-Addo lived here, learned from here, he has imposed on Ghana. Nothing. Nothing. That Akufo-Addo, this one. Papa Smiley, look, Kufuor summarized his reasoning as far as politics is concerned in that stupid statement. That is why I don't give him any respect. I don't have anything against him, but I don't give him any respect. Do you understand? Because they did not rule the country with any intention. Of course, he did something better compared to Akufo-Addo. But if you look at his intention was not only to serve the country, but to enrich himself as he's living now. The wife died, he's buried the wife in the whole house. This is what they want. Those who will cherish that should cherish me. I don't cherish those things.
Okay. All right.
Nonsense.
Yeah. You move and quit him. I'm say.
Okay.
And say what can man panina that Akufo asema okan right?
Yeah.
Kwabena say I'm in fact proud General Secretary and come right. Now Mr.
No amount of
once buy no where you started from no you have given it another direction. O say and I say what some are very well. O say someone no can an issue of nepotism, lack of meritocracy, and now Kwabena so said you basically na it's entirely in the direction of nepotism and lack of meritocracy in Biano, right? What can Matthias Yakom Kasem now let's go to the issue of choices. I will be the buy and run car choices who was him. Was say more car choices who was him. Now will be our no aboka at the aqua bemuno. Or no so choices ben or no so wa or no so at the befaso at the atenica.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. So that is where the rain-seeking conduct of our politicians in our part of the world, vis-a-vis the reputation-seeking nature of these politicians in this part of the world. Because most of the people who go into politics, they don't have any other profession, they don't have any other vocation they fall on, or even if they have not been successful. Do you understand in that? So in the process, all their investments, everything is channeled into politics in our part of the world, because in our political dispensation, there are no controls, there are nothing involved to ensure that people behave according to, of course, we don't even have standards, like Dr. Ajima used to say. We don't even have standards to check anybody. So they abuse the system. Somebody like, a typical example is Afenyomakin. Do you understand? Afenyomakin claims he's a lawyer. Afenyomakin claims he's a lawyer. He's not a successful lawyer. By any standard, he's not a successful lawyer. So he's hiding behind politics to fool. Do you understand? You can see from this ECG thing that this guy has not got any experience. He hasn't got any, apart from the fact that he's been quoting some legal terminologies and so rubbish. Do you understand? He's not been successful in his field. So he's compensated.
I don't know, rent seeking. So
yeah, he's rent-seeking conduct, rent-seeking behavior.
Oh, okay.
But in this part of the world, go into politics to enhance their reputation. The reputation will bring more money. Look at Tony Blair. Tony Blair is a billionaire after he's come out of politics. Papa Smiley, name one or two politicians in a part of the world who was, when Bawumia lost, I thought he was going to take that path. When he went to give one or two speeches somewhere, he saw that no, he's not. That is no for him. He couldn't get money. He won't make money. So now he's waiting to come and steal again. But in this part of the world, that is what they live on. Alex Salmon, you know, the Scottish man who died. The day he died, he was giving a speech. When he died, that is how they make their money. Do you understand? But people, they want to steal, and the opportunity is there for them to steal. So they just steal. So they see the political bit as some sort of investment they've made in. Do you understand? So, Papa Smiley, imagine we all make investing in politics our business. Do you think there will be peace in that Ghana? But NPP, that is their stock in trade. There is one man, Hakma Osu or something they call him. I listened to the man on one personality profile. And he said all his money he made at the UN, he invested all in NPP. Now he's a millionaire. Do you understand? So I don't know whether he's encouraging us to go and do the same thing. Oh, you understand? So these people don't have any integrity. The same applies to Ken Oforata, you see. This man is priding himself. He's this, he's that. You see, he's stealing our money, he's gone. But this is what they do. Do you understand? They don't care about reputation. No. So when they sit in that Ghana there and somebody will say, I'm seeing you because you are soiling my reputation. I say, look at these people. Do you know what goes into building a reputation? You are stealing our money. You are mismanaging funds, the country's resources, the way, carelessly. At the same time, you want to tell me that you have a reputation. So I should respect that. I'm waiting for anybody who will come and say you spoil reputation. Reputation? The way they are conducting themselves is not the way reputation is achieved. Though. Can Oforiatta tell me he's got a reputation? Oforiatta or Akufo-Addo or any of these people walking around? They are just thieves. So, Papa Smiley, that is the difference. They don't respect any principles. They don't set principles for people to follow. No. So they made it like free for all. Look at Abedomaki. Look at him. This guy, what standards is he following? Somebody that when somebody commits anything, he will go and front the person. Don't catch him. Don't molest him. It's his responsibility.
All right, Abby, you're the four not two. Why? You're the four not two.
It's responsibility. Papa Smiley, here, you know, here, when you are in labor or conservative, and you go and fool, they catch you. That is where the Nigerian thing comes in. Everybody wants a papa in name. In Ghana, no, you have this stupid Afeyo marking coming to block everybody, coming to do rubbish. So because of Afeyo marking, no, everybody is above the law. That is why I want this Chief Justice to be removed. Because a woman is as stupid as anything.
Abby, manage your emotions. Why?
I have never seen a Chief Justice who objective. He lacks independence of reasoning before.
Yate, Abby, home so. Nanu munsio. Wati, home so nanu munsio. Na yanko anim.
We are waiting for them.
No nsia na bo. Enti na just say otimi say me shift na yaso. But I'll move on to I'll move on to Alexa Kasa. Wa hane champion. Emo wa hane champion bra.
The papa is on the team today.
I know the papa is there. Say on try me ba. Why? On tell one TB. I'll come to him later on. Nti wa hane champion ga da chi say otimi kan. Bama so. Karajo. Okay, we try na kitu bi ahade. Say katachie entimen kan ene na me ko oba patri we. Oba patri. Okay, oba patri no ho. Ene na je say kwabena edru so. Yenko officially bama so kwabena.
Papa, adwen kase na bibia boko de.
Oh, bibia boko wa hapa ye pem soko. Why? Ye pem soko.
Proud Abby. Controls manager or one.
What also with you uncle baby. So what can into you.
Papa, before I'm not kind of a mood now. And some night I can be no them. Baby, I know. Any chromo de DBS, the papa say, who is him? No, I jump up brain in ma, Unya Kwayanka Bianca. Also, best several crew as Ghana, no, be opportunity bar. That means the moment I can say, oh, several crew, and I say, oh, Bokro, no, and as I been in a wood, man, as that's the mindset. I don't think so be a co politics man as a quad is a Okwakunyeska in the first place, and as I dear. Now we are saying, a baby, and can for baby, a umubu, Mammy Munche, or not be a baby better, a betchy much, or say, only 2 monu chuo, ke onyomo, and as only 2 monu chuo, ke Oshida. Papa. Ejuma bi a baby ane ho aseda ye de bema wo so hu ebi a oye politician na ebi e ho aseda ene me hu se bi o me corrupt no because mo se bi obi won ma on ka se ope bibi ayi o ana se ope bibi o ba won ma se aseda ne achede wo ye ma anim te bi ko na bi obi na ebe pa ejuma ana ejuma bi na ade ma obi na ho no bi obi a o de aseda bi fi baabi na o de abrew sa aseda ne ba mu a ye se bi a ye corrupt. But sit down so dear. And no meaning say ya, did you know? Papa said, said the Ocasa choices are be a politicians near the Omaboka Omo. Ebi anami contractor fear be answer na member politics man as a BDMP, Makoy campaign as is Kazam Quaco Sevo. Na papa, a quantity be there anymore. Na be a demand Mr. Quabna. Ebi a ye quan equal and say nay, Nanya Kama, Emma Manfonye, Debia, and no Aiba, Papa, Bonnie Ben, why a bonnet? Onye bonnet. Yewura Trump be di akonya wa America obenya Ghana wu say de bia say ye de yen say so ye politician wo de unye sika na so de wo make sika ana de ru say wo politics be so wo koye hie ni me aboye nsema ma wo say de bia ye friends dampare ekwo police be opese o di police ni sisi yie e ma ni ma nyina ya de ne wo ye president prophet kura ni ya chew wo ye say kura ni ya chew ba edu say akwanya ba si yi dampare ye di no ma hu say obi akura be ka say oh Mr President papa de bia nko ye na adwuma yie edi jana na nko ye na adwuma na ne tem kura nso no nko obi anka bi ama no na papa ye di na rewo eni ade no ebi odi akotena ebi ye so tie don edi se ne mani nyina koso aso ne mani nyina se politician no we nyina se se me yide me ho se bo mi kuro yi kura yie papa ede be aseda na amanfo no mo ma ani mo no obede be ye me ebi at the end of the day no wabusuafo ho na abekọ na se osoro be yiu abansase nso ayi udi a na se ukwa anko uba ama so enti society no so no some person politicians ye ade ma so ani na koyi a sade bi koso na enya yenka so bi se abasobode no mani tinye konu no onyine no wonya ade ni ye na me ne ma ho ye kuro mu no se ni o ya ade yi no ono kura ni ye dem ne kase se nka kwa me nko se ni kuro o se Ghana pepe enso se tema ekotu no ofa kwa me num si kwam egboose eye niema fe bebe so kwa me ko eno wan si dan wanye na bi mu di ada pai de bi na busuafo a wan si dan ama o manye bi mu ada no e bi na me kwa me kra anya adwen so ko di president what me am obra papa bi a ama bi anka busuafo e papa when it comes to say niema we na so obedi di amanfo no machi no wanye ne yesa anya ne yefata dan me ebo abaso se dan pare a ye be yi wadi a nipa na omugbo wa baso no none will come and say oh Mr President dan pare de nka jana man nyana djuma ene e kofa ya e di yohunu abeti papa when it comes to politics is any man ene bi ensem bi ni ensem a obi baba this is a chief this one is a chief this any man eno na e bi enka se bi evidence bi edim so see e kokobi za bi say onfa evidence mra say nipa so masi awie bibi obaka say oni wona fi na okohwe de aba enso obeka ne sa don sa no beka ne sa keketra sa na okone baby so enjine papa me de poma pani go fa se mo kan ni de eto asumu se papa akwanya kakra wo de ama me hakra ebi obi kasa me fine ni papa wo so bi wa omo papa kwabena wa ha obe fine wo so better than a proud pamplona person bia what baby because at least maba wo power me de adwuma that say ofa kwa me ba otimi kasa ka je so ntwa so kra o so ntwa adentia na ban wa bem tam no fine or privileges bia person dey bibia enti baba so when it comes to say name na dey bia you face obi ko ba bia there's a kro no kwa na okwa akobo e da nesa na tie ye won name bibia politicians aye name bibia e wo Ghana bia a changing group for life any ade o man panic for ba ye o de national health insurance ni ade ba yi abebie offices amanfo ene ebi obi gi ne pay efi honom obi gi na katuare hwe ne yire ne ma ezo bi na mo za proud general secretary bi entimi nye se ne ma wenye bo ye de emfa CPP for ikura nye example Kwame Nkrumah 7-year development plan kita o nombre tifi Kwame Nkrumah 7-year development plan kita kwachi plat ani omo maka no
okay na Kwame mami Musa on sa o de wo fa Kwame ene wankasa ho fato na mu wo hono mo a mo abuse mu privileges na area mo no because of the position that you have ana
oh there be papa e bi na ofa Kwame na ye ne sa wo say me can me to find the baby ho bi ona me tu say oh e bi na makasa kiro mu nyai so wo say me out to you no enya wo pese obi kasa obe find baby a pese o de discipline bi ni niam bi ni ade
that's right
na se bibia koso wano boko so ebe no na apete oye so ba ne se bia o kasa ya sakra na o ma agro ne nye de o be kasa me ko ikada ko fine mi ti ma so
that's right
no so we abuse power so ni pa no I so be ka temi ma de so be ho na otia na sentia na wa fine ne ba ko so e o di discipline aba e me power ne de mi no fa kwa me na mi twemu a asa no na ban e wa ben mu pa je se papa eno we over papa we ni aloko I said, a general secretary, or no tea, no. It can be of
I see. Say we want to put these things into perspective, right? Esan say said the DBI cannot me say it is not a young from so say you may belong to party A or party B. But when you are using that identity, that place of association as a means to serve the nation Ghana, glory be to God. Right? Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Obiani unihaw. Na ankobasa na say wa consciously what they that opportunity no abuse you the privileges that you may have what they now say asam kese abem abe brofo akese nepotism lack of meritocracy among other things. And now the question was say utie omampani asem wo kan na was it from a place of say someone having someone being a messenger in a ruling party is an opportunity, is being looked at as an opportunity to serve, and now say someone being a messenger in an opposition party is an opportunity to loot?
Papa, that
was the question. So there be able to put two things into perspective very well.
Yo, Papa, that's what I mean. I don't know. My panic for no. As the emphasis Papa J better here. You do a quarter on time baby. Almost in opposition because almost in opposition for 40 years. Any other zone. Nay, you put one and not all man. Now, every before we need power, Uncle Cape Coast for a program. Be. And who say Nippon has a NDC for any officer beer. We have power to say their money MP for do one near the Indian and so on. Say what you know, a common NDC for also the same time. Opposite just be a Oman John Dramani Mahama. On to me. Appointing Profona more winning Mamu pose said there'll be a open Kaubiniano. No, so be uncle, be across me. I can make me a human chain. Father Cabin Uncle War, NDC Moa. Or be obeying a human chain at 2 forcing. And obeying a humanity. I didn't have farmer. Maybe you are young Pia, long and what to for sale. Tamotomo Boas, a year, Juma Meso Ghana for a year. O meti mi mama to abazo ko adi be 16 years ekura ne ade e wa ni nyina agina se de obe comport ho ani ade e no wie no de se ebe no eto aso ti so benya abotre ama wa ban na hyehyɛ niema na niema nyina to na ko pepepe no is better than say wo de wo say wo pese wo de party no ko opposition mum na bia ti se wo pese bia wo ne me fa Alan any example the Alan me na niti e de the party no akọ opposition so you proud a friend is a Fragbera, the other side, so come here, butterfly, Fantoni, you, a fan of proud. But not here when it's to be an to me near Juma. What do you find your tree? If you are your Papa Pao, Papa, me was the Siano, me was 24-hour economy. I give a brief with Trimu, but bet me the alcohol, or make a mompa. Baby, I think I'm bad and a word, baby, I'm quiet. Many of my translation, anyway, betting a day, Papa. The chances say be a betting a Jumano. You know, a footwa, a big comma in the animal DC for ya, or my baby. So when you say be an agent boneso, and I said him, Papa. I didn't want to be a war agent, maybe special the baby now when you find you. You could money about Aquino. It is the idea one said, once, no, I near Macca, copy person, a bit do. They said the America had me 24-hour economy project, medical is here. You bet guy them cry them kwan say oh you need to win say betimi aboa ma na apa no you be kan ho ma ba ye ho no no enya sa na tie.
Okay, all right.
Me always say ya e be a perceive say be a magaza me MPP ni e bi kura na MPP NDC ni bi kura me nyonko bi wo kura na papa me ko Ghana ho me NDC fo bi ane ya ma mo post ni ade no kwa me say me ma oni ma de ko nti e bi akwa ko jina kura na obi ni gunu kura be akwa we na ane de ko na kra na nyuma kura akọbọ no. We say no, I'm not going to come over there. So, and you know, I was said the baby I won. Baby I wo mine Ghana no. And this be a UK now what no. And I say be a Hana me meteno. We can opposition for between than a trouble contract in Como. I dream mine no. I was dream pass. But ye no. Papa, be different. So I dream Papa. Let's say we near Papa. It doesn't matter say MPP, say NDC. They'll frustrate you. on program and juma.
Yo, Kwabena.
Me say be a dia ebe boa man no. Engine and be is better to be a messenger in a party in opposition than to be a control mechanism officer in opposition.
Okay. Kwabena.
Because control no.
Yati.
Control be a me adwuma wo opposition pe. So, DB before kita adi e betia ma ye Ghana you 7 year development plan e kuta om aba no be adwuma ye no position enya adwuma wo
enya adwuma yo Kwabena
om kita isa 7 year development plan no in opposition messenger ta o ma implement ni nyina dada ma o ma no wato no
Kwabena ye be de wase thank you why unia ofa Kwame ba he will look after you later on why nanka me ko ofa Kwame so but ma mintie ti papa ya briefly na afi man na ma ofa Kwame on kan de I think I'll stay and listen to ofa Kwame after which ofa Kwame can just carry on and let Dr. Jingo also come in ti papa ya so what mean kan ba ma so
adwin kase
enti papa boko de
o boko meti mon ka che papa ba me meti mo enra krase na meti mo afan
good yo any what about there what in common be me boy
but my man starting free ex president Kufuor no say me dey no pa na heated one Mr. Abe mechia na mechia obi bia so why president Kufuor no say or prefer so obey messenger in a ruling government than say obey secretary to opposition party. Say sa pepe me boa. Na the woman Ghana no the winner takes all. Inti wo opposition no a we ye wo secretary so we ye wo chairman so we ye wo there no. Den awo. Finance control sikasem bia wo man. Na ye ba se judiciary nso a wuni say bia wo ho. Na ye ba security say in terms of policing nomne security in the nation so a IGP and so wuni ye bia wo wo kura no wo chairman na wo ye de wo opposition wo kura no say ye ti room obi kura say papa no kam say ye say nkwala bi ni atwetwe bi koso a ye be ba ofia na dwo no kura say ye just you rumor but imagine sense nka o aban mu a na rumor a obetima akono ho say NDC wo go na o general secretary say there is a rumor NDC for ba say ye opuni nom ne enipa bi ana omu ye do omu kokot omu nka say ye kotoa so kra na nka wo de judge no kra nyai case no omu ba ye no kra no se ye no omu kokoto kra biem omu twa sa case ni nyina mu nti unhu ba bi a power no no ho papa smile power no papa no na wo de ye example unhu ba bi e wo ho ukuta tumi no a wutimi control nipa ene se wontumi control nipa na wo ye se wo ye king o so wo ye chief na wo hye wa kura bi ase no uni tumi bia wo kura ni timba be chewo abra wo nye hwe say because of say ya ti room wo say yes wo ni nkwala bi ana say wo ye bibi no itimba be chewo eno ho asem na o person refer but indirect say ansana mahama NDC for na MPP NDC for no omo etoda omo defend omo interest omo ye very intelligent on so buy no on pre no ho emfa nipa enko court so quickly no akwa lose to say the previously omo ye no say ansa na omo do obi be wura court pa politician MPP be wura court no number 1 IGP na MPP for the buy no we free ho attorney general na MPP for the buy no we free ho Chief Justice no MPP for the buy no free ho na omo the case court a Chief Justice afre judge kura ontena so na wasan so man the pattern the model case no go follow na one follow so I was say more refer to the central more refer case no to Accra for ice eya wotia eya impusu won wofo say mo refer case no to Accra for advice na ya na mo fo say is for nothing no afi ne be kyerɛw system na wo de be di sa case no enye wo partner wo person de ko ana de ya twe wo book mu omo be kyerɛw say hwe area ha nko a de aka no de ye no go area ye person wo hwe na ye be convicting de na tum ye hwe ana say be ye the interest of the party so ye party ni akɔkye no and ye person ye gu nanimu ase na party nanimu gu ase na omo lose the next election ana say bia omo nipa no person omo free ni ntino ni acho say area ha na hwe na take judgment no na sa area nso kɔhwe nipa no ni for na mo se nka wo kɔ the other side no a ɛhɔ de be ma papa na di for papa Somali se mo ti ase ye ba enti papa na sem na o kan ni de no ogina so kan no ekɔfa ne ma bebre na until se wo be hu sa area na sa na wa ye wunhu ya wo de be nam sa rough hwɛ MPP NDC se na NDC wo so no ye ka so bi a wo ye politically corrupt a MPP o edi entia omo opposition oni say entita mo so ana MPP nso wo ho no ye ka se politically corrupt a wa bo man yi ka sisi ye chi no a na no so na ye NDC because bonia hweniema e call so nyina ya omo yiyi bai no eno anso omo kekan we oforiata na ayi yabon wanted na hwan ya ye ni we na oforiata ne boni na odi ye no 2-3 months ago ana inti sabre na justice na woman na oyeden IGP no te no oyeden attorney general no oyeden no omugugu BNI NIB CCI for yoko for ni sangu for no mu anti omumu bie ni hon wotimi hu say Anderson no te Ghana Bank of Ghana no or the box su bia kogu baabi no de ko ni fie no de ni fie ko Bank of anti sa transfers ni nyina no ni pe wo bank ho ne camera security cameras no enhu hwe da the Anderson no ye bia ye nhu da nti afi na ye ba aban mu a ye di ni pe be ko ni fie common sense plus say baby o minor drew no say ye hear ministry of common sense say ye see jina nim say materials bebre po ma koto ba mu ntumi nyi na mo ton ma private sector no mo so de ye de on person o mo de and so they keep on buying say ye wo say wo hu ne ma bi say no obi baso no obi defend the MPP and NDC a na obi san ankrofo we nti brains no enhoma no omo de ni nyina wo ho de nti wo de je say unhuri President Kufuor no interest a wo aban mu a wunya no se wo opposition a wunye near to ye de be ma wa just because wo no na wo party we mu no so no kwan bi so no wo defend wo man na say wo save wo man na say wo support wo man na say through you no mo nipa bi free mu ni ade Kennedy Japan also no onye politician wo ye businessman National Identification Authority for almost ye new ID card the company akoma India news whoever Kennedy Japan say no we can do it it is what the map party for no ye adwuma ye nye sika na mo next election ye tima boa enye business say afanyo markets no obi e no bi makwa akwache no ansana be kwa akwache no de letter be kwa akoma parliamentary speaker of parliament say nipa we ye pese ye question no na ube lay out kra no specific questions a pese wo bi say na answer na mati bi da say yen fourth republic ba ye obi the letter akosa ama speaker kan say yoko frewo na BNI frewo ndiko what bi da ndi afanyo magazine die eno an say board directors yes no mo ye mienso o sesen mienu na aka na so mu ndi parliament kra wo kochi wo mo wan kochi panyin na afanyo markins na mienu ni nyina be yegu no so na eso kokko fa afanyo markins na kochi na enyeje ndi na ye koya na ye bai
yo ti baba
And I know for Lucia. Why?
Aha. Nka ne papa mu paa no sɛ mede ma no si ne papa mu paa no. Maha sɛ nyɛ sɛ deɛ wobɛsuo na nka wobɛsesa constitution no. Na nka me deɛ yɛnyɛ ne sɛ nka bi a percentage wise. Vote na wobɛwin no. Yɛnhwɛ no so ne yɛma opposition in government. Ti sɛ nka opposition fuwe so omunya 42 say 43% whatever no. Na positions in government no. Say be a foreign affairs no ne be a road minister and I say be a interior minister be na your mom almost supposed to be a ye yaw no enche ye yaw no enche da nye bebre say totally no be one will lose just only 1% pay. Now we say once I will lose 1% no ye g positions who new kind of be oh man come and call so ba madam asibebre one madam asi
Yo, you better was the papaya. Any offer Kwame? Eja henu.
Yo.
Eja henu. Any eja me shift naso. So
Okay.
And then reflective Thursday. Nti eja me ye handover na o say man handover notes me boa.
Okay.
So him handover notes. So him the essence of handover notes me boa.
Oh yeah. It is said Ghana by years is a more transition.
That's right. And then come on, we started off continue with the issue of choices, no. Now you can't choices. Once them run, no, be sending message, bro. Me say more car choices. Now will be about boka, what turn a Japadi the politics. Now what we need to mean. And there are also what choices are also befa the atinika na. Ene ba ko ana ye wie no na ye busa se o man pani asem a emne bi atwam wo kan se we messenger e wo party in power yesen se wo ye se de kwabene kan proud general secretary e wo opposition na o man pani no or kind of from the perspective say because of the opportunity to serve, now say the opportunity to loot or do other things, abuse the power, and these are the things that we are reflecting on today. Dr. Jingo and Swaba, now Wama Sam, any just say Atwas, or Nafino, why you are more.
Okay. Hey, Maminka, a friend is Kufodia, no, because a farmer sumunda. Na Kufodia, as a matter of fact, Ubia Nimse Kufono, or you Ubia, or ye Negropean, or ye African, but anybody, but not Guinea, a British for Afropean. Na minim say ono is a grand order say there no say or supposed to be ho enti omo de omo hwema crown no UK crown no nanka ekoba say ne say wo man pani pa wo be dwene wo man ho wenya bia kra no Kwame Nkrumah ka you knew one party Emma I can so ekafa wasum say union government. Now would dear who babe support your friend is saying sa partisan democracy. Enti omo dear say Ghana emube chichemie no. That's all that they want. Enti we eye kakra na wa shift ama we. Sa enti say ni expect say Kufuor obeye amendments bi wo Lawrence constitution no. And a dahono, the entire why no. Akufo-Addo so de ono no do the abeto so no say Lawrence constitution no kra no soldier for mo hu ban na edura fi bia yen celebrating na Ghana for no A plus friend is saying the papa medasi because say A plus who say Ghana for no ya adwene da for mo any office bia omo betunya akire ye say how to think because yasem omo bo yesi ebue man be de hu kwa no so o man pania wa betra so 8 years Akufo-Addo so abedi 8 years montumi hu se nchichemu yɛmfa nkyekyereɛ ɔman wo Kufuor koraa deɛ kama a wobɛne akonnwa no wokɔ ahemfie nyansa ɛwɔ hɔ no mo kamnim sɛ bi taa wata so ɛso wo se yɛrɛ ne Ghana on yɛfrɛ ne sɛn partisan democracy adeɛ a wokɔ ahemfie hɔ no mo a yɛfrɛ no yɛfrɛ ne simple yɛfrɛ no participative democracy nti wonya yi wo mai pani a ɛno ano no we wana ɛka sɛ kyire no a ɔha adwene nti wonya yi wo mai pani a kɛno ano no na afei dia aka no Ghanafoɔ a wɔn wɔ resources a wɔn mo ɔman no ho dɔ no ɛna wapeke wɔn ɛna wɔn de wɔn afɔm government na nka Ghana ɛkɔ anim sɛ metiti bibi sɛ asante sɛ sɛdeɛ central government no bu nim ebu Ghana no and profit no nti wɔhwehwɛ kwane a eko bi wɔ mu nti wɔhwehwɛ kwane a so obetumi ate no ho a wate no ho nanso ne wi afi sɛ oni soja oni po oni kyese ɛna wasase ni nsuo na wɔkɔte ho ayɛ dan wadika ya jiriga wasase na wɔkɔte ho ayɛ dan master ɛno ani de plus kan no because Ghana no what we are lacking any woman on betre Ghana for nyansa na first one no de me am reflu nkai me of us man woni akire dia kai me na me nkama adwene kakra mfa ho na Kufuor de no na me bufu obi e kai me ene memfrɛ ye a friend saying hey no ade me be friend no oko professor se professor ni ho de a ene Sam
professor was it for ambassador for Christ
no na me friend no me who baby o che professor Oti me nkandia bi wo ho na afi mi mo akwaba
okay we try offer
mama mi mchia wansa me do bama no bro di bama so
ojo kesi
aha no ya di hand over note mami Kufuor ntwa bia o ye na ye pese obi aka ne remarks kakra obetumi aka me dem aka me die and a friend is saying over where you won't kind me topic back no
oh say choice okay choice as
choice what them
obia or they or sponsor party
when you invest
about like say ebia or you invest here party about power
me kai say
and then sending the sanity because
doctor me pacho me kai say what also 2 minutes and a bribe be can nothing
yeah
we are not
say obia ono why then odini sika akwa no say they na be can yeah side of the world no the way I see running political parties elections near that different from maybe I'm winning that no once parties no they get small donors from people and also say obi kra no as a sponsor fine but they have limits near the so but here's a case Ghana no or per MP we all quote him kopo bosia or go away no whether now they just have position to about pair I was so per ways and means of where the before so which as I can and on the day sir increase corruption near that contrast near the idea I was a copy genuine people and answer right people are or meet me not a fan so no idea now or the cats near that in the bus house no or mona and so many human or munion ye so they say and now Kufuor no kind that is what because political parties what they when they come to power now is create loot and share so how they say and they say oh your messenger
That's a party about power. Yes, you are better than opposition general manager, general secretary. Yes, because once your party in power, they are going to create loot and share. And by all means, you are going to get your share. Being a messenger, no, so that's you are going to get your money there, and then that is a problem. So that is where we are, Africans in here. The corruption in here is so rampant, crazy. So just say, yeah. Tell Kofu or no about see Kofu. Corruption baby job baby in for so be any so. I could for Dubai, NDC for also buy before almost create loot and share. What almost of the people, no? So just say, I would say, come on, channel the resources, to go to them, to benefit them, They don't do that. Offer. So I'm in time, so I'm go for it. Mail it,
Doctor, what we on?
Yeah, maybe.
Can you come to
the time or call back to it, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's any my Uncle Sam Ram was the walk around, so why busy or so my Uncle Sam.
Papa Smile, Momo, I just saying, call my title.
Okay, all right then. Yo, Petron. Petron. So, Anna,
no, Niso,
okay.
Niso, call.
Petron is okay. Anyway, over June. Over.
Yeah.
I'm say I'm for the different views. Or man penda da kufu asem no ho aba. Has he given you any new dimension? I was also assembly free na.
Now the question is, me the woman kind of namity not ministry. Yes, say a bino a yebu Ghana, your friend of democratic governance. And I'm assuming can say your behavior in some young for democratic governance, you're starting war abuchi. At the end will be anti one item back up a wabuchi, yeah, friend democratic or back your political arrangement. And teacher said, one way I can, yeah, some it will be Ghana. We are beacon of democracy. I am say, I said, a throw on medical behavior. Borders on the fact that we are genetically congenital liars. In everybody we are yetiasia crown. I don't know culturally. If you start from age 3, 4, 5, and I am a throw entity and I need. And here they are not taking the currency a democracy, but a democracy. I don't know. Democracy just accountability, respect for the rule of law, transparency, any honesty, and that brings progress into society. Here, your society, Ghana, about 68 years. There was a time called Kumasi, near friend, Garden City of West Africa. And necessarily, you cannot call just say Abrabo Yaboko Yadimu, Yaboko Yeti. That is what I'm saying. And to be no more, they are before can ye, and they are no one so above can. Just a people some say, Moody to said democratic government here now. Says Anna Mokan, the American said, the message we are true for Muna, Tina Montiasi. Because every democracy, Yanni, I open, you know, say, Wabuchi, at the end of Papa Wabuchi, say, Mubaku cry, ya Wagara. Just say, you people are just being congenitalized again. Montiasi, Ghana, here, 2 about every 4 years, Biano. Police says, you body pet you. Me Papa told United Kingdom, more, unless you man, you're body pet you. More France, unless you man, you're body pet you. More Spain, more America, if I'm here to about a body pet you. That is what that's my challenge to all of you. And Tinamuntias, and I said, at the phone, I was Ghana, a throne and more support to Anna. Because Ghana, Bino, otherwise, one will see Ghana a beacon of democracy. Meaning, say, a trocasa, and then and I'm also now present with some sense a new ideas. As I'm crying, I'm do one people can effort there, Kufoka, just a trocasa, and I'm going to Kura, your Timua. enka wo pa adwuma mimi no mi ye nyina no ba bi a wo bi a wo Spain o France o UK o ye pa adwuma ye nya bi wutimi ya akomi so mimi ye no ma ye adwuma aba pension na ho tua beka but what you wo pa adwuma wo ni bi you have to know somebody who knows somebody so we are by kwa na o we dancer san kwasa se wo ye so aye de amamu papa no abrotire mo amoni kwa na wo pa adwuma obi ka se eji so ni ye juice cancer. You see, so and Ukraine I back up the air cast Ghana until there's no progress, you know. So who person call parliament now who control car now the campaign about who bet you card yeah. Let us say air chrono now because why do you have to sell your car to do campaign? I'm rotated here. Yeah, who do I know be about pro? Like I say, oh, my name is Mr. Smith because I'm the MP in Taboha and no printing for no Amobi and no. Ghana the idea ya load this go carton the etiche. Mimi who be abroche could be after that. Yeah, etiche 200 C and more bag and oil near etiche. No, the aquas for Ghana, Miss Airtime, and when young one to yes, son, yen shia will be the mobile. Abrofwa ya a moment the affair, and the uncoswo, a have some G. What you would say we are Juma would you would feel swan near my pension, Bruni that. Ghana, we have to Ghana, would you be our pension cry? Say, my, your farmer, pensions can cry also. And to the Yaman, and yet, Papa, that is what I'm saying. Musu said, do you know, because a year, dear, well, maybe meet me no one. I said, 4 times I will be Nadia. At the body that needs to be condemned. Now, will be out now to be a keep it me. She said, Papa, yet I'm bang, yet to be a young sample for the cry, now the idea. Now I'm down with to be in the week 2020 in the week 2016 in the week. Are you telling me sir arrangement to a papa the papa could force we messenger party in power wakasa we nyansa pa benu so pay juma yedia kokoya do you don't necessarily have to have join party the power answer. That's why me contra land 50 years old. Man Johnny party we are. So me juma di market to die SABC Ghana. You see, this is transparency, open fairness, open governance. I don't Ghana kwade. This is we a secretary or party or power answer. See the content of the statement you know. And this one secretary would be when you're better off now. Is it everybody in Ghana who is in the party or party or power now? There are so many people. Then what we all do. When you party BM, and most of them are fabulously rich. Someone said, "We can't be there." Well, means me, Ubia, the Mokan, Nimonia, me share good templates, and so I did. Dear Yan said, in fear now, swan. Now you're to a bar, not a new baby, a boy, and the second POB trim. So, but damn some a Jimmy, some a year, young sort of fear, the second show be anything, the second will be, Yabu will be too. How? Me Cotran London 50 years, ya to a baby, me musi a butcher on ye to Yamu be to that. And the beer of my and Yansa also 50 years. I've lived under about 13 different prime ministers. Me Yamajuan Yamisika Betangana, Utiamika, Tigana to Utiamika. Now, what's Tigana ha? Busa home, don't offer me who call sleep pension crazy in you. Some of them 4 times Ghana, most is also. You
what? Yeah, better ask it. Why we are now?
Be free.
Okay. Ma, then you can carry on from there. Why?
Yo,
Gamma.
Yeah, but Basmali, you see, when Mrs. Trim was speaking, there was one question I wanted to ask you in support of what. Baba Smiley, the statement, one of the tenets, one of the principles of democracy is to ensure equality and fairness in the system. Do you think Kufuor's statement encourages this?
Is that for me?
Well, either you or Basmali.
Okay. I'm find out.
Ofachum kasa.
Asamoah, Mr. Abe Busa said, for statements, you know, I cromfo kasa and a cromfo kind. I dream papa in the I don't know how Koswa be paying there. So, that's a cromfo where a cromfo. On the time na party secretary was say yetimi the bag ye lodu sika egu koko saki na aye mani e aba ayi castle sabe na no office o castle to ho enti chronosem e na kofo nso oba school wo UK antitie bia no ye nya abamuo dasa na ye no enti ya bifo so by body ya be see ye di free what ti wo wusa wo maami akofri ade ye beda na car akoshe pass wo say kofi obi aba ka se wo maami ni okọ ekrase and ye di anyini me maami ni ho so me maami ni ho and ye di trosa obi a me wo ne titie wo fie bia mo e tro ye di titi nipa and ye di kwa aban mu enti na ma wo ka sa no se ye di intent ye ti abrochire a police ni kwa ba fie a wo busa human psychology onu say most black people are liable to tell lies. So they deal with the child first. Akolade we need bibia so what kind of crane? What would you factor? So akola wo school or nursery or IT bibia you very open and create openness. And you wouldn't and the crane and kolano wa buche bibi ni obroni what kind of crane? Penimu die will be destroyed there. You tell lies. So I don't think that who did so I think that all Africa they Ghana could be able to go anywhere in Africa. There's no progress. Because everybody in Africa is a liar, congenital liar.
Of Kwame, do you, Mr. Chum, do you think you made mention of culture, and I think our folklores and everything also contributes to this too. I have a friend, you know him, Andy. Andy used to say, look at all these Nancy stories. Do you understand? The whole family will cultivate farm. He alone will wake up in the night. Do you understand? So it's like, I mean, I don't know whether we need a cultural revolution or mental.
That's what we need. We need a culture to disabuse the minds. Our minds are corrupted. Lies. Kufuor was a liar. And I'm sorry, people have come to the platform and say, yeah, we'll job politics. People you're all corrupt. You all support this. Where in Abuja do you go to Whoop, you steal money in UK or America, you go to jail. They'll put you in jail.
Offer Chum. Adam Namonfa blame no being so much because remarks it's about competition for power. Adam Namonfa blame no being system of governance.
Listen. System of governance.
Mr. What is your name? Kufuor was in charge of even streamlining the system. Do you understand? He was supposed to change the system or influence the system to achieve these sort of inequalities. But he wasn't concerned with that, though. He was concerned with perpetuating what the system is by that statement. You understand? Because as a leader, you are supposed to ensure that there's fairness, there's equality. Papa, in France, you have some 3 words, be égalité, whatever, all those things.
Fraternité, égalité, et liberté. That's a Ghana, freedom, and justice. But justice is there.
No, Papa, we are talking of equality. Your egalite is what they are talking about. Everybody is subject to the same. Everybody is.
And no, I say, the way a president, that's a term was sworn. After a certain period of time, no, you become a citizen. And to we a citizen there, any, we are born during officer, any you me who do. And nothing I didn't create or be now.
Exactly, because they've created a system which will hold people to account.
Account, yes. But
you understand? The system doesn't spare you.
And sadly, if you pass up a platform, so I guess I idea who turn car politics over as a what kind of thinking is this?
I know dear of a cum. The woman said, "Obia per se, we invest for better future."
Now, yeah, but the political scene is no investment too. That they do. Hold on, they do
TTT.
that thing. They do that thing because we don't have law for political party funding. We don't have law for political party funding, financing, and all those things. And that is, Papa, when you are talking of constitutional change, this is one single area.
Tugwasi na me cho mukakra. Your friend BB S Gracia. If you serve 4 years, sir, S Gracia, no, it holds you for the rest of your life. Now, also could be more, yes, I no times 2. The investment be na attractive kiwi.
Yeah, but I mean, most of them don't wait for the S Gracia. They take contracts like Mr. Tum or Dr. Ajiman said. Because of what they do, contracts, for instance, are not awarded to the right people who can perform the job. It's given to party people. So in the process, we get shoddy job. And it costs the whole country. It kills everybody.
And so what we invest in politics more. Utmu say when your chance kwa, you are a winner. And you know there will be a worse cano. That's what I say. When you stable a year, we bet me invest in.
Yeah, they see it as an investment because there is no control for party funding, party financing, electoral financing. There's nothing.
The state no supplementary crash. Yeah, once a whole year lucrative no there. Me say minimum kasa can invest in.
You invest. How would you invest there? Look, all the countries you've been praising as having representative democracy and so on, the state takes care of political party funding and so on. The contribution of other people is minimal. If you take Switzerland, Sweden, Denmark, and so on, the states have limits even as to how much you can contribute. So you cannot use it, you cannot make it as your investment to go and invest and take anything like contract and so on. We have to do reform.
Ghana loan. No, I did Ghana near so. And on the handout, Eddie to vote. This is the system we are in. And you're corrupt. But Ghanaians, they will never change because A
plus, where he is, if he is God sends himself, he can initiate the change from where he is. He should not come and tell us all this rubbish. He should change it. He should agitate the whole thing from the parliament. Yes, he should start from the parliament because he has got the power. He should table all of these things every day. If I was in the shoes, every day I'll table for political party financing, political party reforms, all those things. That is what he will table. So he shouldn't live there and come and tell us.
A friend is saying,
okay, so let somebody come.
I'll be talk for more. That's all, Beba. And yes, Petron, Yanti Petron come. Sam, only Petro, do I ready? Petro, I ready. Sam, so I ready. Until the one had your bank.
No, my just call. I just
say, Petro, could you? Right. Me you. I found one. Next time, I'm free.
Oh, okay, my maker, sir.
You, Bamaso.
Medinka Kasa Elia.
Okay, Matthias. You.
I'm said, Goman, a question the more the Pana, the woman here. MP, Empan said, they pay, Empan said, they pay 15,000 Ghana cedis. You know, after money in I have 180,000. 180,000 times 4 years, 720,000. Now say, oh, work 2 million. They are quite just a sick away. Now, a year chrono now, where they just say be away and scary be no why jato say me kwa so me man. And also you need sa data no, you need sa back 7 ho. E wo Ghana ho. Say obi wo ho no kwa so me man. Obi a kwa pe no ho ya. Say no de me mo ya adwen ye. Say kwa so me man. Ye man bia na mo kwa so. Eye office no bibia na e dia ma no ho pex and I omo de nti na omo ko nti ubega the caliber of MPs no omo quality no it is going down on daily basis. It say sika e ka be bo ansa na akwa kunya sa dibia no edema average teacher, so an average factory worker. You know, the best materials you bring your mono manage of my company called Ghana. They are being sidelined by financial muscle. You know, you better check. Maybe we may not reach there because democracy has foundations. Democracy, do's and don'ts. A Korea me American ultimate check obiade more than 25 years. Even a human civil side, it is a private job of Krano, or boss. O question I deny more than $25. O boss no onche. And he said after election, in here you say, who MP no, out of flash screen the Maobia. America ha obeko jail by ye nipi inte ye so loose obi otumi kasa otetemu bia ne ato abama aba betan wa wanye hwe na enfie na so ko aje na esgracia yame na dom na sanso ba biemu a ko sanso aje o se chemensa ne speaker to us abri omo aje esgracia efi Adam Abreso ba besinde every 4 years bi aje esgracia na him for the years ade him from democracy ben size gracia na oji ya no je betumi dia si chip compound bi wo otwe ba wiate ana hwehwe wo waje akodi o ochina bejen wa abaka tememe ba se o papa mbobra iti se dia kwani de ya me behwe ye tino ye hu ewia na eboye ti ofakwa me se ebrelo ko nti bema mekoma obi so ababi why
obi ke meza ogoyi a obonza o
Oze no obi asuma wo
ogoyi a obonza na wa monza anaso wa montu ni level a ne nkrofo be ka se na wo say se etoma wo nti we na ade be konta
yeah and here no nti na to abama wo here no nti na to abama wo
PC nkrofo eyi no wo mo yi mu a wo ko ye no wo mo so hwehwe wo mo nti se year banda ye invite o say brai na be bonsa na o ba be tutu sembo bi debi o
ne sana esa okobokro no de be bonsa
me say MPB ka say ye duma na ye we constituency no ye expensive nti pay no a ye de mai wo parliament no e also we take into consideration the responsibilities of what constituency
of me bisa myself and I'm control say ya dey on man Ghana ya dey data science and data ya adwuma pa here dey mbisa ya ho say since 1992 sa omanya democracy ejema ya ho na aboa yen ana haye mbisa enu free ono ma
1992
yeah since 1992
who can Lawrence dey no
so 1992 they started this fourth republic 1992 they started
number 1 year be number 4
So the in totality can you know for republic never sika about my name. Never mpuntu ya na mbisa ya ho say aso aboa yen ana haye. Say aboa yen na dey ekwa yanim. Ahaye ni a then we're going to cut and prune.
For republics ni na no philosophy e bi bu ma no ye ba. You try one party, you try one party. Your friend is saying, you're back because
Oba Kwame, can I ask just a question?
But me, Mama, see, Mama, see. And the Akufo dey say constitution, you more home by. Before I was indemnity clause, I forge constitution or whatever who be or buy or Catania need to say the and yes, have the bomb at the university. And what they're gonna for and because celebration the I was saying voters can be near this celebrating. This is the Ghana we live in. Now, or mine not made any and one price it work. See, our man there's no way because money would me sell environment for good. Ow, yes, Papa Bibusa, and then enra papa. I'm saying na say no. And all can say. Now, who sorry, you know, go to do so say no. Why we are there you breakfast? Shalom. Tisanity, maybe I want a priority. Until one fee say yes, you know, yeah, yes, your forest need, yeah, your soil. I will host some say abroad for a soil. I jinning into Okoto Carota. What they come on when ye. Like ye try your forest.
Serve your customers. Let your customers enjoy the program. Let your customers talk.
Enka won't me koi. Danka kakra akano. Yes, no. Because ye hear soya, a year virgina, a bit me a my organic food.
It is the 3+1 which is working. 3+1 is working well.
And let me quiet. But my cousin. Me busa almost na I could be anyone so and I'm damn yo any or one year or two.
Let me ask just this quick question of Kwame. Just you see, when we say democracy or whatever is not helping us, can you tell us whether the education we have been having has helped us?
The question again.
The education system we are practicing, has it helped us?
No. The largest no.
Exactly. So it is not because education is no good, though. It's because we are not practicing it well. The same applies to democracy.
Abi, I mean, control. The brony di bibi blower. Hey, ebini say, oko school na usuya masa. That's a book no answers no wekira. What me, esan say, who nim said the questions in ECT and NT. Ube kwa no akunya answer no. But one par right steps. Enti wobin kwasi broni na di formula na brain. But yes say what no, he didn't tell us. Enti democracy I practice no. E bom kan. Na ka wo be so mo man ya. E dey but wo ba obutom na adwo. Obusuafo na adwo. Ansa na wa badwene Ghana ho. Da bi Ghana mpo de wo mo nwene ho. Ansa na wa badwene ni party ho. Yo Safo Drew Sonti Brian now also kakra now moment save Ghana say we need redeemers.
I think say baby said just a question man answer the encore.
I just am with no what be also miss near you.
Yeah, me okay see. My uncle him.
Whoa. What hear me go and tis what obey on Mike na and why Antonka. Enti so be on mic na ofa kwa me fro na me mo obama so am say o wan hini one o wan hin when I say you know so hear the mic ni because speak o se di no wo frɛ na wonti ebi a no wo mute no ho ayesa de a me di mani hwɛ mu a ne ebene wa akonta brian deja ofabuadi minim so ofabuadi akasa ofabuadi o pese okasa ofabuadi obi na eyi no so onkasa
me pese me kasa
na ofabuadi makachiro anytime you want to talk just show me the sign, that's all.
No say beti ase oba o aduru ne o me pese okasa nti bram na wabam na ase o pese okasa dia
David na unim se me ni eyi personally dia no eyi kakra wum me the mic no man crofo a wo aye ready so be kasa so enti wo so ofabuadi me how what the guy am submission na say afi na wo ba
o madika ba
any be fabi begu so ma ye ne
ese na de da paso ane ayi opanyini kofo de ya o kan yi ye bobo ho na ye tete ho opanyini kofo de de anyanu bebra be kira adwen na omo ya adwen perfectly kofo no obuye se ni adwen ti na o kasa asem na kire because asem na o kan ye no nyansa bi anim se obi koye oye your friend say party messenger best since say we be opposite o say sansem na okan enya sunsu aso o parties na so titiro ni party na oka kire om na do mutimu anti say na ni party ni wo power na onye hwe kura o ye say me kokan me ko position ko for say me even though supporter na say me messenger kura better since say meko position na o mana yi nti awuwuro madwen mu wo ka se mi na me de pa o se na adwen no mi nipa bia ne de bibini but na adwen na abrofo de ndi sa pepepe politicians no mo kona ofa wo ho ne ye adwuma ya na pun politicians no omba UK na ombesua ade a Krononko no mbehia strategy omde babo e krononko a ade papa bia ni ho a yem politicians yi omo ahye da ya maye sene na asem na okan na sa pepepe no mo ye omo no ma omo ye ne se o mo de monye we mo third class people no monye we ye de different ebi na no na me kano ma me ya oyare ya okọ so okwa abruchiri okwa akohwe no ho yade omo build the system ne ma yen messengers no party messengers ni hwe ya hwen ne nya adwuma ne moja de ne different no and omo build the system ne ma ye but omo nka ho nti obeka sa asem na kire na o so dia to team nti odi nsemu kura beka sa o me party no ko position na
and aja body me question ma wo so officer ka ma me a also wo abruchi sisiasa no ho yare denka oye proud opposition leader it get in back to UK see e kosa na yare senke mfa ne nko
o wa be
ya de ne kwanye sa
platform no ko ndiana why
me wasam ne me yi ano enu nti na meka se kofo kan no ka kire yen adwin ya adwuma o maame no oye opposition leader na oye vice presidential candidate no oyare a ere no beko sa pepepe na speaker of parliament no your opposition speaker of parliament but oyare a na etwa tektima ne ko abruchire ko hem
also your opposition the speaker of parliament.
Yes, no opposition member.
On number 3 e wo Ghana when it comes to the structure area.
And na chiro se kufo no o dada. Enye wa ban wo. As president.
As president. Abambabin you fan say but the CPP for an example amount. Me se kwesi prato mu kita Kwame Nkrumah 7-year development plan no ekuta wo. E so motu so mo de be ye adwuma ma Ghana fo nya ho paso o ma timi de be ye adwuma na ma Ghana fo nya ho so mo de be
no kan MPP ho abi wan tue ska na MPP ba power na adwen o de ko ye je ha
ka je so pa ni There's one funny receipt or could yes come on, one family.
Enye party na.
Me pacho of a body neck. Sa me loku ne kasa no.
Na me ofa Kwame o.
Yes sir.
Ene ya no ama ofa Kwame na fine no. Why? So
what the platform no ka.
I'm fine no. Why?
Yo.
Okay.
Where say account for no.
Of a body. Covenant ya sa fine we are abuse of the privileges of his position. And we do not
Baba, enya me na ti enya me den na no mu wi a made atumi se me fine me ho. Enti from dey ye koy anim no so no. Wo a wuni mu a obeya bi na o cha pe ayi. Se so uftu a fine so the receipt be kire me say you have paid your money. Enti me di atum say fine no I'm going to pay. Ti mu a mo sere na mo ye mo dem me fine the blame a mo bi a me kan se bi a se Kwabena na o se o ma se of Kwame edu me so de o se Kwabena fine no. Me find no opinion na be catch let me finish. Say me o find mo di na me. Why? So me dem na be adwuma. Say wo timi catch say me find me ho na be catch e bi a abi kasa mama me find na. Baba madia tuwa. Madia tuwa catch o. Say wo bo wa kana me tia wo de ka. Wo bo wa
signal
me tia de ka.
E wa ro ni bande ka. Ofa Kwame o so be fine o nti me na mo wa pa na so de ma me
Obefine say now who's to make money saying oh fine me. I'm a birthday.
But
me see from there out me fine. But me
menkoso
yeah twaso
mate e good say mo ankasa no mo monitor mo say na nke system na ti ankeye oh but your system no enya ne sa e chrome system no opposition leader as a bia nana adosisi oko opposition or yali state in betwa ticket na ko brochire but still opposition it is answer na de o candidate dai
nana do only opposition or ex president only opposition
akwawe minority leader or opposition or yare ya yitwa ticket na ko afenyo markets or opposition ye can say system no na da no de dada ye adenti na say wo ka chem say me minimum ba o ye adwuma wo say me send me the video no ba out a obia be hu ni pakra o twa video no o ye adwuma o ba o mi office ne ba ko ne ba ko soja yesi ji say oba na ha mu ansa ji oba na ne ba no so de abet we kura me bobo ko anim na hwe mbehu nipa kro akotata no ohun enti no enye se ye ka no just yi ye nkrofo ho party ni ba mu nyina mo kire mo ye nkrofo so mo enjoy even though ene MPP co opposition ye nkrofo bu a contract on ba gie free aban ni mo wo a wodi NDC achimi ye bom ma na ye pira wo ye odan unya saade no enti oba na obeka kire wo no adada o so we messenger kra wo ayinmu a eye na oba strike wan kasa kra de obedi wo strike no ne yere ne ma ye twa take body gas di nachi na okoba parliamentarians yo mo ho ye opposition o hwan yo na ye kwa akwache entim fojo a ye say owo say immune o sesen ye de ma no wo ka say me ne edales kra na ye chairman oko Ghana kodi nsembia ye be man say yi no ye so ano krache ana me ombeche me wo ofa kwa me ombeche enti sansem na akofo kan ne de wo na oyi ano yi ni nipa duane etuntumba na adwene no eye abrofo de na okosua ya no say ye na ada omo tebia na ada bibifo no na ye nka se wo omo ni ye pe omo ye sei at reality no entesa enura na mo kan sem bi wo ha concern ye good ye no ma bebre wo ho a senye ha dia ye no ma bebre wo ho a ye ntimi ntwa price adenti chocolate no kura Ghana for sen kura di chocolate me say na no mo di bi ma madwuma na mbofu because me mpe yamfa antiteme cocoa no nti ye cocoa chocolate kra ye si agie cocoa ye de chocolate ye normal ye de cocoa ye Milo kwa na bia ebe nom kakra na nipa sen kra na ebe no Milo osori okwa kodi ni mutu obu onso anopotututu o de Guinness anase o de star and a breakfast enti ade na wura na boja ma o de Milo si ho a onom enti na ama amrofo na take advantage wono ma no bebre so a ye kasi ye dia ekuraye na asekwa unim de ode beye but enunti ena wo hu ye nse ya dwen no wo fam enti ma menka sa ase wen mutim but sa de na adi nipa bebre mu wan pipi mu ana so wan disi mu opese chinchia wo ya ban ya ba pa we ndisi me support na ba pa we ebedu ba bi ye ni nkrofo bi ako se omo ye ni ye dia ye nyina be sere but ebeduru ba bi no party for na nkasa ofa kwa me ye no mbeko adenti wa promise ye me amani tua $54 million ya de akotu cathedral ese yetimi kwachi nipa yetimi jeli nipa kura ye wo ho me ye ti asese maame dapa na dapa da dwa edadi mom ya ti ase ofuriata mom ya ti ase sa no ma we nyina yeso ye gina so eye campaign it is at the end of the day no one timi antu anamu bia na se usan 4 years achi and say 3 years achi now usan still usan the blame no kasa menko blame na nado and se si ane de isi no ma isi gi no ma ekoso nyina ebetima blame mu even though omoni aban but contract bi wo ha wode yensa akwhya ase and on timi ntwam untimi na hwe IMF conditions but 1 year 2 years na nipa na ECG normal ayira nyina 1 year na chi na still woda so kan ECG normal say na afenyo markings na ye board chairman owia normal nipa no so nam ho me ya no meti a obeka sa asem ko medidi watem me no be ye no mugamu be chese e ba sa wo ubu mi se magimi na wo dada me normal no mama normal dida kwan mu nyina untumi tu follows mu ye ba say o ba ye okra lega say o ye ne lega enti untumi nche no but o tumi say na do wo tumi say o be a follows so o tumi say o tu follows ni when ya tamutum parliamentarians ya abro sokra wantimi antum wantimi anyahwe na omugusu tu na 1 year na chi 6 months achi na sabe compresse na do na sama obi kasa na do na sama obi a ofa kwame me na obenya problem platforms isu Ghana o infa me no nkokon ketekete at the end of the day man hu 1 year 24 hours me hu hwe 1 year a normal promise ye no ba kokra maya na wo sa the blame ni be ka say na do mo na say normal ni nyina abreso a wo ba no unim sa normal ni nyina wo ka kire enu ti de to abama o say bra be fix na ye mai na wo be ka sa nsem we nyina na me be ka so eye kura say wo be ye messenger ana so wo be supporter o say ma ban wo ofa kwa me ntwema me no be nya problem it to me no dey me say
Overboarding.
Ofa kwa me
Ba mi nwura mu kakra. Mama say one fa judiciary Nana Akufo-Addo afomu omo enkodi Akufo-Addo no mu asem enti o sisa chief no na fe the judiciary ye balance no na ebeye equilibrium na fe ye do omo aba na omo ye friends bias to MPP for no de ye ka se ye medi omo medi MPP for hu ayi a ye bia na ye nya fair justice so e we say ye justice enti si abotre owura no wo ye adwuma enti na wo ahen se yema abebi okwan na ne 4 months ni du na se onye ahwe a afi maso ni mu wonim de wo ye sizi kura de ɔyɛ commander in chief wachanging ntade bɛ ayi a tumu sɛ ne mfie ate aba fam nti overboard wowom but me de mate sɛ nkakra obeso omko wo bebia wo be dwane afa bia ye be so Ghana sase so die Akufo-Addo sese wakoye Muslim kra ye be twera so
Overcome na me for manosi me de manosi no te say de o ka mete wase anti na medical man say 2-3 years Akufo-Addo ti hoyi wo say oye corrupt and as we wi o man na bibia 3 years you betime aye no eti me support say the opesa oye bia onye chief justice no mpamo no na onfa de ode ne ba obetimi edi asem na wo pam ne wie na enu achi usa be ka se wo na Akufo-Addo paki nkrofo Supreme Court 20 ntimi nye eno de me pese mete wo hwe na se Supreme Court wo apaki nkrofo a pam chief justice no paki wo de ro nkrofo na won form mra no ekwan bia be fa so a obaji esika maye no nye chi abachi nipa na tum obaji esika maye no no waje amaye se de oje maye kra no wamfa na tum nipa no ba na o se obetwetwe esika te se yi mo de wayo memu a omo so obetwe at least yenya kakra so omunya ntue ni nyina bat wo de oje esika maye otonton mo aja pade ni bi na oje esika maye eye better satam no Ghana for meka chief justice apam no ho asemo but wo pam maami ana wo jama ne tra ho na wo tumi se obetima pam no wampam no wo jama ne tra ho wie na nsem no twentwen so na osa beka se na MPP judges na wo ho a me ofa me gituma anyi yi ho nam no mbenya akasakasa eti wo deliver ya to abamu
eya no esi abotre kakra because ewura konne ye adwuma no sese o friends ayari sahwe mu o hwe no ho yade na eno bikotie Professor Akosta na asem say we politician na so yare a eni say ye ma otu kwan
say no de ofa ya kan ha
David Thomas
me kwa me mpa ya me bon senka Ghana for doctors no mo abrochire no omo ba ho a omo mo mpa ne ebe mo manya stroke omo mo mpa ne ebe ku omo kra free on tete ba so omo ma abrochire bi me kan ha na mo ntema se adenti na so wo be hospital ma me fama no si wo be hospital ma na wo de wo se wo ko ba bi eti na ma me no so de wontimi mfa no nya excuse ma me no ni ho no still na ma ha ma oje ni pay enkrofo mo ho no obia government na rane enti ma me no
overbody
ya bi wo obi mra obi fo from la wo de obetima to aso no obi fo from
ma me na se me na me ho so obi wo ho no mo a ne yade no time da ho wan hwe mo wanya ne nkwa ne duru ho pa na okọ enti ma me no se Ghana wonya immediate service a ebetumi ama wasa back dia em say wetwa say ye be hwehwe kwane a obenya ne nkwa nti me de ho de no ano no Ghana wo mu ni facilities na me reply am de ma e friend say Professor Akosa ni say wo be broke obi say mo nko hwehwe medical service de eno de bebie ni ho wo aban kro no kro anyame apata ye betumi asiwu but womu ye in charge of our medical facilities need there. So ba that's what to me adwuma no a kwara enisi ye twen ne apamon ne ape obi a obeye adwuma because me tie professor no ofi say inya right person a obe handle ministry no enti wodi ho yaw but me say won to ne boase ne say mama wo sisemu no so na adwene beba ho se enye fair say Ghana for ye tua omoka omo be ko medical friends services omo ko siki medical wo outside Ghana adia wo se wo mo ye ema Ghana for no yetumi treaty wo mo ho even common operations bi wo ho no mo a Professor say we can do it Miti say yes, Ghana ni bi ko ye politicians ni bi ko Yankee. The doctors are almost treating no, they are Ghanaian diaspora. And no. Only say equipment ye ura no be ye will be omudi ye jumano and the bini yasasi so. And when we have the men outside, that's it within you to me equip ye dear. See cramatis see a small young girl be ohini mami ni no a yedi school bi so no say I say a champion is school no Emma Colano is to me a repair if anything. So to me install or repair also any dialysis machine no be. And the Ghana no ye wo nipa but you need system no a bit me aboy me enya nipa no so mfa so. Okay. Bombardier ye hu so aba. Bombardier waba o de mintumi hu so wadi wakọ no aba waba dia ye ma aba maso na afin won so fa de brem o de oba ya broko kra o kasa ma de proso kra enti Bombardier waba ba maso
Adwin kese.
yes sir. Bombardier won say overcome me no ntem ye come on but to the bia won't me control akoma. So now we na bobadi ni mufu no titi go no upa calm yourself. Me over kwame we free bibi water logic. Enti unye ukuta water logic utmi control. Why? Okay, Brian.
Yo mecheche nnuanom se masofort no mu eche mpenifo amo so nyina paka eja ya se yeto nka che na yehu owa hene na menwa peni Mekisedek ono so Mikrom North Carolina enche se ye babehwe ye opati wa mo abafofo na isi me nisi no wo nyini kama o se mbehwe bodyguard o bon ho ban na yetima
Yeah, Dr. Jimbo so why?
Ai do nji go de se ono na epaka nya minya fini ba ko so nti eja ye be ha so odonko ana onya sam so ewo ho no ma ye de go nti ne se do nim ne na wofa bodin so akasa kama ene ye yawada ti yafo ne yaya mia mi so yaya the medical ka ene so ye reflective Thursday se eja ye reflective na the medical ka ye ade ba kwa na yita ni pusu ogana ye street light un se ade bia ede di bia ye kanea enti o hwa nyagopon ade ba kwa ye o se let there be light Genesis chapter 1 me hu se na ewiase ne asase ne nyina no na eyesum ene ebo enti nyagopon hu se darkness no enyimi sin kanea o se let there be light, so light came out of darkness and nyagopon say it is good. So say ye ma light of one mutati urban areas na say so no nkra ni nyina wo se ni nyina ne ye ni agi ye kane eye na esunsun timi di kane so edbiem de biara enti ye ma light kra na wo fa matches ba kokra na otumi se wo hu okwan sa na tie na wo share the friend street light no so wo share movie say Hollywood or Nollywood or Gollywood or say whatever would do. Now share skyscrapers also light no. Yeah, the two New York now share Chicago, New Florida was can ye if I'm can you to macro cry a dan cry a time cry if it can ye now share Maria Moore a street light na obibini be a friend of Louis Latimer bibini onena we inventi a year cancer carbon filament ye de share bulb no ye dwuma ye Thomas Edison enti onso na drafty Thomas Edison ye ne telephone bibia ema no ono na sa papa no din kan ye street light sa time na Thomas Edison lighting no na filament no enche na ewu ye obibini e fen Louis Latimer obi ankoka no asem no ona ye carbon filament eche asisi no sa bulb na efe ne ye kitchen bulb na asogon no as I said it my ye fluorescent yeah white and lead ne say ye more efficient no now we shall see a street lighting Abraham America by born pa or ye New York or no be ye Hanum North Carolina Connecticut side or na ordinam sa and Pennsylvania inti and the France. The street lighting idea very very important because obosha cars bebree enam so a etime boa ye was kwan bi a eno hye den hia street lighting science ye the reflectors to kwan mu enti you say yekonim nya na enya new technology enti reflector no will light no to so na etima ma high no man pi but you most of the streets need there enye highway asem na because street light say ya ka say backyard need there ye hia street lighting hia bebree pa na eno na ye hu say o man nyina no say Ghana no around some say ubun baby a ye the light pole so a na street light any so baby a light pole was so a street light no so a na street light so enso baby okra bobu no pole no kra ni ho na campus wakonya ye the street light kwa senso enti e ko say have of safety issue bebree e ma bi kra ye repi bi okra na highway bu on so a ehia street light kakra ana some kind of reflected baby kra and na no obehwe Atimata for maybe a mobile program ye 98th anniversary or mobile no more University of Professional Studies ewo Accra baby or more kofa a highway no car no bo mo kwosona ho esum kakra enti no so ba na you say ye onkofo o mo hwe saade no on say ye wo over transportation na ye wo aso bebre ye wo feeder road ye wo urban road and ye wo the I say MDTs and metropolitans for so FX na sa wohwe street light here a obekas na be say nya de bia ye nwa de Ghana de sa baka hu say street light no ye twa ho lebi street light no ye twa ho lebi pa ye twa ho lebi so onima say in fact say nkane wohwe wo catete light bill na nke de paper bana obon say street light nkwa na di kan a year since by as of 2020 na street light nkwa no street light so eyemra o say wo ye twa street light lebi no eyemra under you know, I can say a year under Energy Sector Levy Amendment Act 2017 Act 96 no HSA or say OBBO use electricity biano you be charge you 3% street levy. All consumers to support payment of energy consumed by traffic lights, street lights, public lights on highways to support investment, maintenance of traffic light, street light. It is kind of year charge you know. You de provide street light amount. Na yasa de maintain street light no any traffic light na mu bisa say wan kasa mo so mundi dance say Ghana no traffic light na mu de duro kwansikwa na eye adwuma say uko krofo mu a mitama na miko school Kings International krofo mu ono mo udu bebi a market ko mu sin street light bi o wa asai be 30 years ni ye nyeye ntube ko na ho typing enu so encourage eye street hawkers because hawkers in the omunya nka mema green crown so kenen so resa na can be traffic like na say if you honor than supermarket and kofodi dwa ho dada enti yara wosem say sa akwa so na ko menshia palace any some of the baby obezo ko tafo ni sam yi pan kronisa estate ni ho a enti yara wosem enti treat like the same very important enti yehu say baby bebree ewo omanmu a street light ni bi en ho no nti ebesere ye DC for no ne metropolitan you know say omunhwe na se baby a street light ni baby a ebisha bob ni mu no ene kra de yakopɔ yadom mesi Africa de mesi he yesu ne kan yo de dodo ma no so no yebebusa ne pi yebebusa ne pi enti no ye de mesi Ghana na center of the earth equator ne yewo equator longitude 0 degrees and yes I wo Greenwich meridian so prime meridian na longitude 0 degrees your horn ti as I say divide into equal division Ghana na the center of the earth it ye on cloud cover bi en wo bobia na say mununku bi en ho so that's it ye nya at least 12 hours of sunlight free and then no yakopɔ doma ye ne ndwena obi madwena aye solar lights Oko Amazon afofofo eye urban feeder roads we mutmato de yesu ye street light de ye solar de ho oba mikroma anajo no abose na nkasa aso ebo 6 pa u program ebo 6 pa ebo se na aso anopa CCM na no kasa edum etimi bo ma saa power kwa kebetwe free via for aya akosumu dam no ene other thermal plants no etimi reduce no we auto street light a na eche best 10 years into Ghana your taxpayers no ye turn one time ho beto for the next 10 years ade na yintimi ndwene saa adwene we ewiase ko nenuma technology aba no wo de wodwin say bia ye district ne ba na se betwe enyinam kane ndodo a we de koto solar no ni enhwe some of the principal street cause time say we be call the principal street for Ghana na ho nya ye sum minka highway de enya de bi obi a twen eno de ye nani ye hunya sa de reflector to kwan e won ho nti wo so wo wodwin say bia light by reflector wan kasa wo light na car light na the toso na reflect kama ye se bi enoma ebi ma ye bi ye nkosua omo de ye enya de ye kodwene bebe adwene ne nkofa adwene wie ye nkofa ne implement ene kra na ye sisi dan kra sisi no mesi Ghana ultimi solve wo light problem no water problem ma wo be yiskeni enye se obi discover but sika obeto power ene obeto nso no why dada ena no be 2 years ago me tun so ma me papa sisi me ne water bill any problem bi me ho ato me find water baby am papa for water baby am bra me tun once and for nso no tawo ve so de commence for beka no aka light no me nyanya solar panel gu na yin so a sen kwa na akokra wo use wo charge the mobile phone na TV na yi a me turn one time me wie ne campus abanya wo ske nyina ite be se light no ye twa hu levy o hu se me kan yo emra ya hye energy sector levy mi se sa sika na 3% wan twa aban kra be chew ehia aban sen so sa sika ne de ko aban ho street o si enfa bi enye street light ni enfa bi nsie street light na bob na wom na hye enfa mi to ade ne ye twa street light a enti obi try to say who accounts for street light levies, who account for it so eno say ye twa eno say even on the Akatama motor street Unikrampon it has been off for years Tamamoto way and Kroma didn't say a crazy what say cement you people say what say cement and so then ye kwanya and one ye can Tim Ebesle in Penifono MMC this yanka say a political but movement and namu office keke mo hwe sa de nyina mo free office na mo ne na mo street na say kanye wo ho baby a kanye ni no asem ma foti ma aboswa na DC for no mo nka asem ko ka mo ka asem ko ko open position edi no mo kra bo hu se DC ni MP ni asem no mo twa so why na ebeji nyanko enimonyam te besre ye hia street light no mo de dia ka nyina mo de bo betena ka mo de bunye street light na maye na kroni nyina ntimi nya han na man na ma omunsuro anase mema kra na mekwan se akonfo bo betu se we na ebe ene na me ne uja ne se kola na baby kane ni de ene sa na akonfo no kwa ewia kra sisi kra mato ewia na anajo a street light nti light eye djuma bebre eye djuma nti eye 1 point a be pesa meka nti se wa kasa ene no so wuto prepaid kwa ye de ka ho ene kra ne so wan be ka che wa receipt me ba na street light ndi me pa chew 3% ne de enya de aban e de be chew kra but also wa accountability ne the difference between here world and Africa world no accountability eno na jeje no ta friend PTA no probity transparency and accountability onipa bibi ni se bibi mu pe ye pe bibi o pe esuma de nko a onya ka accountability ana wo hwe no mabudodo wo hwe no mamudodo es what is you just get here me ye hu de ode ye because uji edini ye to so street light levy to me I expect say can come cost street light yen fa ko road ross yen fa ko dimutu e wasa for moonlight eti ebesere aban se omoye na on provide a street light no be enso maye yeah Chinese company be a friend of Zinjin mining company also wabeto ye mining company yenso ye to ma new month me say me ne wokwa me akasa asem we be I think said 3 or 6 months ago abasa ayiwe no just arewo sem say me say Ghana pound for pound uko box mo ye be pound for pound say ye carry weight ni na say boxing your featherweight lightweight super featherweight ye welterweight middleweight and a cruiserweight akosi heavyweight no what the Tyson blow any Azuma blow ni nyina obia ne skills ka bone friend pound for pound and no na ye ka pound for pound boxing say the greatest boxer and ye can say Sugar Ray Robinson or no ye the champion welterweight would the I call a year Tyson more heavyweight no but would the sa brandy we friend you know or no na ma boxing no a year there pound for pound wo to no ma to jab no ma jab it. And the social we are seeing now your very resources Ghana our resources. Some America say yes I discover all your war oh baby you. The war one crop yen utilize you. They told you because in for crowd the old Ghana do add then they be my discover adia wakata so. I dey call me you could be a sukrane you say baby war. Yeah yakohifo. 15 years ago no kofu wa yika sinka all you kwa yen papa look to a commission yen papa because gold ni yen too near you. That gold mine ya make me became na a Newmont for their na subsidiary of Wasi Goldfields no almost 200 for 50 years still and gold miss ata obe ama Newmont for no almost time bedua ebeso no omaton Achim Gold Mine you know ama Chinese company Zenye Money Company $1 billion mean Zimbabwe dollars Patun chain says, and yes, says can Zimbabwe dollars in Libium. Minka Egyptian pounds, Minka South Korea dollars, make up proper US dollars, the world reserve currency, and become 1 cent. And then $1 15 some change to multiply 1 billion times 15. That's 15 billion Ghana cedis. And make up 1 cent. 15 billion. Now, at the end of the year, na emrofo to be turn 1 billion na just ka we no since ka we ka dia ka ye benya ye ka say money ye gold na ka ye benya new month for to mu de nyina sila na ade ne tawo be just me catch was say the Achin mine is located within one of the world's leading gold belts just say I gold ni tawa I say to Jimmy no Achin sa gold mine na make am was no I said to Jimmy no and we also can gold baby a gold type a one a walk ama a year I can say last year come to 6.4 tons 1,000 kilograms na 1 ton into multiply me so with many sa quantum of gold no enye gold kitwa 2023 almost to 9.2 tons 2022 almost to 13.1 tons and I say no a year which year 1 billion only 900 million cash 900 million cash and the ma a year can say Newmont for a American company or magic and so they buy America by investment say ye Jimmy ye beka and why would Jimmy Super Kokosa Lulu say ye dear we know wikidicians or sana me from politicians ne pay for na omo de omo no de omo ndwene e ma eda form omo ndwene capital infrastructure omunji school kwa ho omunji hospital omunji o mine ho no o makoji kakra bi edi obi na watu mu mu de nyina so tomato no 1 billion not just by say na ye fresh no 1 billion no which is a 30% 1 billion there's a 33% 3 billion na ene I'm for the best say ko 3 billion and na obi so aton Newmont for Tom Chinese company, one of our gold mines, 1 billion. It's 1/3 of that 3 billion. So, and this is Kanaka say Ghana. It's a gold mine here and ye manage here. NT, America for the Omaji, almost can come, Omoko. Nasa gold mine America in the last year, or more operational income, now $574 million. And Omoti. Cost in every more operational cost in for profit of $128 million annually. Sika Kebenya no. Sika ni manage ya dia. Enti minyanom sika ewo Ghana. Memma obi an ka je sika ni Ghana. Na emom no Nyankopon ade a odi che nyina no unfortunately no. Say ye wu ye ho de o ti yan kase Nyankopon kase bia and or detective was we free moral agent or merge your resources nya fa wonyansa gamshe no de aka ho say ye nyusu gamshe no ye penny force de bi enen kwa na ebedi ye ndwe kwabna ho ye ndwere ofa kwa me ho ye ton nyina en ne na ka ye ton gold mine and can you keep because Ghana ban a care to amount a Chinese company name share American yeah better you gold mine. Well, 2 days net to 1 billion. So share a free almost say on best and a open pit is here no surface mine no more. This is on some underground 2028. Now 2028 no a free this year no over to 85 tons. By the time at 2080 be ban no more to 110 tons. And almost say Chinese companies are there cry your Chinese company for the comes are there them they say gold price no a cost and a cost. When say gold no the price gold and lose value and then the UK and then this is from the Chihuahua who's trying to be a lion no a gold in our boy UK. A stabilizing pound sterling is for more than a century. America for gold or magie and copper gold or keeping and apart from some currency strong gold internet and no more cuckoo and gold as gold never lose value. They either say maintain value and I say increase. And China for say the strategic timing of the purchase also coincidence with surging global gold prices, positioning Zhejiang mining company to capitalize on increased profitability. And I know that mine gold that nay or bossy gold for their advances say the only CB because now almost per extra 30 years, you know, say yensa and to mom. I buy with the abang when yasa say there be. No mum say yeah, but Jama and dear, and then yes, no. So advances say the only sim my year under the metiasi a year or more to go for almost to go bear 150 years. And almost per extension. And idea open extension so our listen is what. Also, when the quantity of gold at least you'll see it fair amount. But sir, I was go when we say go to town to month baby ama. And a mineral commission formula or say who person you renew lease now. Almost up another 30 years after 150 years normal to almost up 30 years. Then it's a gold meter or anything about say a year political for Bagano. A deal with the Magana yet Lamina said the mine. What is the miner? It goes with gold and a mining. Sound of Portugal for Ghana or buy no, and then a other European country for buy it, because now you gold rush. Portugal found a Ghana 10 you or call back to Portugal say, or maybe a go Africa. Say, who did to show and not go polygon? Would you say what? And the man Sweden for buy it, them are for buy Dutch for buy after the better than the slave trade no. And to go the Tagana baby. Yena ya school primary school you can't gold. Diamond go gold, wine gold, and you buy a diamond credit yanka, I could tell diamond. Yanka, you will be with us in that. Miss name, because yes, I discover oil or one of the regions. One of the regions who yes, I discover lithium. Lithium, Parliament crying young passy, you cannot I buy or priest one, not what they come Australia for dada. Australia for dada. Yen you can no mutu. I hope say I buy rabbans once I'm with him. Cause lithium no. What the iron can want and I lithium ion na a work and somebody your phone I use battery be a work electronic device be a lithium ion. And yes, some kitwa and no nama Tesla money sanko for in an apple mo or mozo a kunko for a dear Congo no any Samsung no. Who hear lithium ion or power and son when you be a pen Columbia Tantan I just start from coal town no. And also in the idea be a pen sock system on chips no motherboard na the brain of the electronic no uko dia kungwa ehona also up for Samsung Microsoft so e man ko kutu wai ye kuko ehuna maso ni nyina akọ oh mother Africa e dia ne yakopon ye biem wa to apeti obi kra say odwen say Ghana vedin kra bi kan wa Africa because we should be nsu no Tigris na we fi Iran ne Middle East na any Africa na boom any Africa na benti. We don't have to be poor. And then come kind of say Ghana has been it's a rich nation, but underground, but a poor nation above ground. Obasa sinasibia oh sikata ho. But nipa na when assassinating no omuye here for. Why should this happen? So Ghana pa na nkane ne timi man kofosika ene de ye kwaje bisia 3 billion. 3 billion no almost kwane ni network kwa ya baba 3 billion obetuma to Ghana say 3 billion eni yakoshe IMF wasi o ene na no sisi yako station back wo I can say Minister of Finance of course also you also share and no control ye akola ketwa ye da kwhye Minister of Finance say hey mo wan kas mo no susu ntie be o say tretre mo say bod body e da apaso na apatre da apaso why tie be sere empedfo se mo se mo tia control radio sika no mo ntena se na mo plan na yen se 5-year strategy plan or 10-year plan and obi entache Odo party manifesto na ye de compare the national one no say as a teller no we or trash kakre bi na na de papa yemfa Ghana can say development you know national development commission de na adwuma obiaba say party obisi green book red book whatever book and na winning election kwa na and na no MP before akoye meeting hwe kwan a de ma omo lusu ye any strategy omo buy a de omo dwuna wan say 2028 no person say winning election they say yan dream wan say election who's when anu ya na wo so 8 years in why couldn't you safeguard one idea na nyakopo ka kire keno so ko ye de etene a se ka me ni be so nya nyakopo me ni favorite se nya se me pay be asemo nyakopo tu kenfu bia nyakopo ni kase wia na okokun ni nua Abel enti MP before say they will be kwase enkote National Patriotic Front na just say dey for 30 years MPP enti member power na sa na because you omusa mu be che kai say 1979 the forebears of MPP a friend of Popular Front Party no omu winning election which was led by Victor Usu first round omu winning but William Operetta a year miscommunication ni one on the bia na obia just on nyansa Jesus say any nyansa for me to meet fie and na ma proper property no omo to me biti liman komu wini poto omo chiaba ni mu and liman fa ho e wini second round no so that's it until last time the forebears of MPP win here the Progressive Party that was 1969 for the papa be say president no since omo samu beche mo since omo bisu omo kote Popular another patriotic National Patriotic Front as a day. Can say in 24 yes remo said ye na ye paka kano you are part of the ship musi shepherd nenya dia out of the ship na shepherd no ye yimo so you know the situation of the ship any idea ba ko ye de no die yi no leader na yi no say bi onye Afghanistan oye odanya oye Ghana odan and out of that ship no ye yi bi say we ye shen kan ko obedo nkofo enu ti na medi masam be wie no o say yesu ka kire Peter Branham ka sam kire odom ye Peter o medo any feed the lamb was be say Peter odom o any take care of the sheep because the sheep na ye on one ka say ni nkofo and you say wo be elder of the church now we members also be take to there and now we leader of country na say who take to nkofo ofo anu no di tozafi ebi kwa tiri kote ana no akofo de kwa nima kwa no no fula oba be preserve de wa clear obia saa na mama mu ne ba me mu ne banda po ko banda ko botri e ka benku nyina echi no onimu omo I don't know you. Is that how a leader is supposed to be? Until the master mean say the money is in Ghana. Just one mine, you know. One mining company equate to me ton 1 billion. Look at the hundreds of mining companies in Ghana. Just go section kwano minyanka bauxite, minyanka manganese, minyanka lithium, minyanka oil, minyanka timber, minyanka cocoa.
I know the the next time because you that's bebre. Akai me say Zambia for so sa omo Copperfield. Emma American company. The sika omo tua e no. America for tua e. Em say within the month no. Na for agilities can. And almost say at the end of your terms. Inti enya dia ye tua omo cash down. Inti say a stretch of 3 years. Stretch of 3 years. Ye titininka krenka. Africa. Da ben ye be suya nyansa. A plus do be a me salute you. Dia boyen any nyansa. So the nipa no nyansa no se ma obi a fa ye dwuma because wa anye dwuma almost say Gidia and Yedumano, the Gidiano, you. Anti African, Aquajono, Adorso, and we must do. If for Nike no kind, just do it. And no now about Africa for there are being one African politicians in here. I've been with her. One more the woman can wow. Sab been with her. It hear me say, ya discover a deposit to be your baby. A while na kufa do no yi o mu abeti. No maba. Hey, any problem. Any one. Me de me no me chika cry achim. Na achim for na o mutumi di diamond ko hia asase so no ma to am latafo. Na latafo so etu. No mo kunya diamond sakese ebiche kosua. Wuzi akohuna onti ase ene alatafo mo mfiri mikrom. Yo brewa owahi se wo hye wiase a me ntonka ti papa nso ya yeto yentante oni nto peso okasa nso a onloko ho na fa bi beto so maye na afi ye de kowie ne ye de akowie ya no ayesa ade a bina wae bobo aho eja me frɛ o face
no fa zana o si frɛ ni pai ye me ansan ho na o frɛ
oh me ka mo trimom me ka mo trimom aba ko ne be kasa enti ya na wo mute wi enti somna fo so de obeka bia fatu aso
America for almost more to Florida and then I see her.
Some yes you want
the dear man was a school be mujama.
Oh, na say ho de well we need to uncle.
Oh dear, okay we are there one but
nkwala no China for train o mo nkwala no say de be ya o mo be take over no ya no mo de etuo no owure ya yeso oye president o si o mo e produce etuo no ni etu amoba no onu de onye na agin so oba be control omo nyire omo ho nti nkwala no yusu bia etuo hwe ade a mehu ho ni say so etuo da ofia eyo say fato sanity because bunsam shekiri unim say ebetumi a destroy life nti e push you fire obere na kola bia kotam ni papa the parents no ayamo amomo yesra wo mo yesra wo mo
adena ekoto
dia koso ene won kasa akra on
oh my bekasa de na bekasa for different e bia na wo atefofo
untie baby ure yo kasa sisi o de fai what kind of because as you see me Bombardier
so can say
was your friend is saying your good noa good depositor a war a for honomono new month for the I could China for some transfer
China for
I want to come say yes new month for no more yen is office. And China for also the omo the woman him say Nyadia Ghana for bit me apamo because a car Ghana for the China no. German for also ye ready so mo bebe murabi CC. Inti China de be assassin on befa. Into almost omo de omo be wura omo be tu akọ bebia good no aniti wo. Inti omo de omo ba and yes, what no more echo. They have come to stay. So they are not the home. And he say they yempo. Now one more con a friend is a plastic a more brain. Near the yes say oh you no more fear my no. Ye pesca. Yang gonna for ye pesca a chain. Gapadia oduma kumandia mayin we are making where ubete used to big chiriga ya forest ni bibia so umane kwa mon fan kodia wɔbɛhwehwɛ kwan o bɛsɛe no
sɛ
na afei
ɔfa sɛ hɔ no deɛ mines na ɔmoyɛ no hɔ dada na ɔmo no adane ama Chinafoɔ nti sɛdeɛ ɔmo tu no sɛ saa na ɔmo bɛtu no
sɛ wɔn tu no saa na wɔn bɛtu no ne sɛ
sɛdeɛ
ne
na
nti ase
Newmontfoɔ no tu no saa na Chinafoɔ
wɔn sɛ
no
wɔn mu kɔ aseɛ baabi a gɔọmenti wɔ
ɔmo kɔ fam paa deɛ a hɔ no deɛ ɛhɔ no sɛ nsaa asase no kɛse no deɛ ɛkɔ down
jamna wɔnyɛ kuro no a yɛfrɛ no Boase no
ɔmo saa asase no yɛ ɔmo tu
daabi bɛsi kuro no a yɛfrɛ no Boase no wonim hɔ wokɔ baabi a yɛwɔ stockpile bi wɔ hɔ a ɛfiri ɛfam o ɛna wɔn de aba soro ɛna wɔn stockpile wɔ hɔ because wɔn sisi ya ebi adakye gold a wɔn ntumi ahu antwe afiri mu no technology ba a wɔn betumi ayɔ na eduru enumere na mframa ɛfa Obuasi kuro no mu no master wotumi wɔ sɛ ohumi bi a ɛtɔ na so ɛna afei nsuo no tɔ a na efiri bibi leaching na nsuo no a efiri saa stockpile no na ɛnam gotem tum da kɔpɔ ho asɛm na kɔnum bi wabetu gold wasade yade abegya o asɛm ɛda hɔ no ɛnso Ghana yɛpɛ ɛntɔn ayi no ɛfɛ ska yɛbɛtua royalties no ehia yɛ more ɛkyɛn environmental damage a ɛkɔ so yɛ
laziness obi oyɛ lazy biara no n'ani na ebere sika so wɔn sɛ obi oyɛ lazy na ɔno na n'ani ebere sika kyerɛ sɛ onim kwan yɛ fa so nyɛ sika nti tam biara no ofi sɛ paper no na yɛ sika onim sɛ agyapade a nipa wɔ ɛna efrɛ ne sika no nti obi gye agyapade na ɔde nkrataa ama no a na n'ani agye ho na ɔde nam eti Africa no yɛ problem no nyinaa yɛ laziness yɛ akwadworɔ mpa adwuma na yɛ no
tambe na ohunu sɛ yɛ problem no yɛ laziness tambe
me hu yɛ akyɛ paa ɔfa me hu yɛ akyɛ long
na
time
wɔ Ghana ho
no deɛ na mini Ghana na maba aburokyire
na sɛ ɛne
ɛno ba aburokyire akyɛ o me wɔ Ghana no
saa na wɔka no deɛ a ɛne yɛma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa mmra aburokyire excursion na wɔn hu sɛ saa akwadworɔ no ɛyɛ yadeɛ so
o sɛ deɛ ma ɛte saa ne sɛ Ghana ni a ɔte Ghana deɛ ɔnhu ɛna even binom koraa ba aburokyire abɛsi na ɔmo nim sɛ yɛyɛ lazy because ɔmo deɛ ɔmo nim ne sɛ meka sɛ me ba aburokyire na me hu yɛ ebia me da so te Ghana hɔ koraa nka still ama hu but ama me wɔ Ghana ebia na deɛ meyɛ ne na me deɛ hu no na menyɛ nti na ma hu no at that time it doesn't mean sɛ ebia aburokyire me ba nti na ma hu na mu ebetimi aba sɛ with time no nipa dwene kɔ na nim kyɛn first no so hu nti it is not because Ghana for ma aburokyire nti no mu hu yɛ ano akyi nso no yɛwɔ nipa a yɛhyɛ da to aba ma ɔmo sɛ ɔmo no deɛ yɛyɛ nim no ɔmo nim nti sɛ ɔmo no
wrong assumption no who say wrong assumption
ɛnyɛ wrong sɛ yɛyɛ na ti ɛnyɛ wrong yɛyɛ na ɛde power ma ɔmo na ɛbɛgye power wo sɛ sɛ wodi adeɛ ma obi ɛne sɛ obi bɛgye yɛ different thing together nti ɔmo na yɛte hɔ ɔmo bɛka kyerɛ yɛn so ɔmo nim na nim a ɔmo nim so no ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn ma yɛhu in fact Ghana yɛto ɔba nyina no so tie opposition leader biara baako including Kofi Kuranten a nso obiara wɔ nyansa so chadamo ba yɛ bɛkyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo die mu gye sɛ ɔmo no anya opportunity no ani akonnwa no so ndi no sɛ wohwɛ saa nneɛma no nyina na wotie a ɛma more insight ɛma more awerɛhyɛmu bebree sɛ hope sɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ yi yɛde ɔman ma ɔmo a ɔmo bɛtumi ayɛ na adeɛ a ɔmo bɛyɛ no nsɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ yɛde sika bɛhyɛ obi bɔtɔm na mmom ɛyɛ sɛ even deɛ yɛ no yɛnim no ɔmo no bɛkyerɛ yɛn in the sense sɛ woba aburokyire a ɛnɛ nyinaa no da bi ɔmo twa sika to hɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ research a yɛde yɛ no yɛyɛ kurom deɛ menim sɛ time a president Akufo-Addo bɛyɛ president ɔmo a Kusi Boafo mo kɔ Kigali anaasɛ kuro yi a yɛfrɛ hɔ sɛn Rwanda so ɔmo nkɔhwɛ kwan a ɔmo fa so develop ɔmo hɔ no ama na kɔ yie nti mfa ne sɛ wei no ɛyɛ form of research ɔdɛ mfa ne sɛ wonim nyansa ɛna obi nim bi wayɛ bi baabi na ɔso nkurɔfoɔ nkɔhwɛ nkɔsua mɛyɛ bi ɔkɔbaayɛ no ɔbɛtena TV so kyerɛkyerɛ deɛ ɔmo ayɛ no wɔ hɔ but yɛnhu implementation bi a bɛsi nnɛ ama Ghana ayɛ sɛ Kigali anaasɛ yɛyɛ akyɛn ɔmo anaasɛ yɛ abɛn ɔmo anaasɛ yɛayɛ sɛ hɔ so nti no a laziness ɛna eku yɛn ɔbɛkwa so history a anaasɛ wo study nneɛma a ɛma nipa timi hu sɛ yɛyɛ car nneɛma a nipa yɛyɛ ma yɛhunu sɛ kwan yɛfa so yɛyɛ car kɔba tie a yɛde hyɛ car ase a ɛno ne ma movement so ɔhwɛ saa nneɛma no nyina no ɛyɛ adwumaden na ɛde nipa kɔpie hu wohwɛ underground trainer ɛyɛ adwumaden o ɛyɛ gold tutuo ne asase ase tutuo ma UK fo hu sɛ asase no ase no sɛ wobɛtumi ɛde yɛ friends train kora ahyɛ hɔ enti awie no deɛ na ɔmbɛyɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɛna yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ne transport kora yɛbɛyi a yɛ asase no nam sɛ kuro no ayɛ kɛseɛ no aseɛ no koraa bɛsan aboa yɛn ɔhu enti yɛ adwumaden a nipa yɛ na woyɛ mo a woyɛ no na ɛdevelop na wobɛhu sɛ waste no koraa san ɛyɛ mad foforɔ baeɛ no yɛto so one place Ghana ni biara nim sɛ onya visa na ɔba burukyerɛ a na ne haw nyinaa to atwa in fact asase na nka yɛbɛtie a na nka ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛhunu sɛ na nyɛ Ghana ha na yɛte yɛhu sɛ China fo firi China pa ba Ghana bɛtu gold apart from gold mpo no India fo ne Bangladesh fo ba Ghana ha bɛyɛ store tɔn a ne wohwɛ store so akɛse ɛwɔ Ghana bebree yɛ ɔmo dea nti ɛdɛ na yɛyɛ ankasa no a yɛyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Ghana fo ma no a asase no binom koraa yɛyɛ deɛ na yɛtɔn ma ɔmo yɛne yɛmfa develop saa nneɛma no so nti no laziness ti yɛpɛ quick money yɛpɛ sika ba no physical cash no ti yɛnti sika ase ti yɛ wobɛyɛ president no a me deɛ meka ne sɛ it is not about leading people no anaasɛ holding the executive powers no nko ne hia o ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ teacher ni a wobɛkyerɛ adeɛ wɔ ɔman no adekyerɛ nso no ɛnyɛ ne nyina tete no na yɛkyerɛ adeɛ no teacher fo ɔmo kyerɛ adeɛ no na ɔmo discipline nipa ma ɔmo hunu sɛ woama school ntɛm a sɛ yɛma work na woanya anwie a nti yɛtumi ma wɔ adeɛ a ɛden kyɛn saa adwuma no anka wobɛyɛ no easy no na yɛama wayɛ ɛwɔ school mu nti ɔkyena no yɛma work a wotumi sɛ work no ɛnyɛ den nuru sɛ adɔ no a yɛsɛ kɔdɔ no nti wobɛyerɛ wo ho ayɛ so nti yɛ leadership no ɛna nka ɛsɛ sɛ ɔhyehyɛ nneɛma ma nipa ma no hunu sɛ saa ɔmo no baabi ɔmo te no ɔmo te akwadworɔ mu sɛ akwadworɔ mu na yɛte ɔpɔn sɛ yɛba aburokyire a obi si metumi kɔ mekɔ adwuma 2 times mekɔ 3 times ɛno no nyɛ adwumaden o ɛno no nyɛ adwumaden ɛno yɛ extension of the laziness no a yɛde firi yɛ kurom baeɛ no because yɛbɛduru ha no the quick money na de hia yɛ nti obi tumi kɔturo obi fie yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ som no including nso ne fie kura ɔmpra hɔ a yɛ na hɔ ayɛ de ama no wɔte wotumi kɔdɔ obi fie yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ yɛwɔ hɔ ɛnti wotumi sɛ yɛ no yɛ mentality no yɛ lazy mindset sɛ nipa bɛhyehyɛ sɛ mentena ha na menstarte biribi for 4 years na 4 years time no na ahyɛ aseɛ awɔ amame no saa nipa no de 4 years ni nyinaa bɛbuilde for visa process na mu kɔba na ɔde bi yɛ mpaebɔ na ɔde bi kɔ mountain saa so nti these things no nyinaa no ɛyɛ type of nneɛma accumulation of those things no nyinaa na ama no hia yɛ no sɛ sɛdeɛ da bi amanfoɔ ka sɛ yɛhia president anaasɛ ma ɛden n'ani ɛden wobɛtwitwa nneɛma binom sɛ ɛno no ahapen a yɛbɛtena ɔman no mu amakye time saa na nkran yɛ asase baako yɛ $5 million nkran asase yɛ $5 million wɔ nkran mewa no wokɔ kuro bi so a yɛde aso tɔn asase less than 5 million cedis nti adɛn na imbalance no wɔ soro sa na nkran hɔ no ɛdeɛn yɛ asase no gold wɔ mu ana nti no yɛyɛ so lazy a yɛnya obiara nso a otumi kyerɛ yɛn how to live with nyansa a sɛbi obiara wɔ no yɛyɛ deɛ no sɛ ne sitiɛ nti na mada bi ameka sɛ yɛadwene wɔ fam because ɔwadwene nni fam a asase a wode dua bankye na ɛbɛbɔ ama wotu bankye no a me da bi ameka saa asɛm no ebi amenka ma monte da sɛ bankye ne tomatoes si no sika wɔ mu kyɛn gold yes because asase a wobɛtu asɛ no ansa na wobɛnya gold bɛyɛ 1 kilo no wode dua bankye na wanya tons na bankye tons of tons no koraa no sika wobɛnya no dɔɔso kyɛn gold 1 kilo no ɛbɛsan so wobɛsan nya bi so adi gold yi aborɔfo gyae tɔ sɛ ɔmo de bɛtoto yɛ kɔn mu no mu a anaa ɔmo bɛgye agu ɔmo gold bank yɛ ɔmo sɔ mbo ya yɛ kora yɛ nim yusu yɛ tuntum ne nim gold no yusu hɛ tuntum ne nya gold sɛn kora o ma no
berewa akonnwa no bi wɔ hɔ a yɛfrɛ no sikadwa o wobɛkɔ na wɔhene no wɔde bi ase yɛ ne kɔn mu na batwɛ
asɛ ɛno na mekɛ na ɔfa sɛ nyɛ ɛyɛ nsɛmhunu a ɛyɛ dɛn na ɔman a yɛ ambulance kora bi a the whole hospital gye sɛ yɛsrɛsrɛ amanfoɔ so ɔmo mfa sika mmra na yɛmfa mmɛde na yɛsi yɛwɔ akonnwa bi wɔ hɔ a yɛfrɛ no sikadwa wate asɛ nti no saa de no bi na akoa bi wɔ Bible mu yɛfrɛ no Herod the Great nyɛ Herod Pilate Pontius Pilate Pontius Pilate na ɔnyɛ Juni na ɔyɛ ɔmo so ɔyɛ Germany ni na
onye Roman
na ɔyɛ Roman ni ba na ɔnyɛ Rome ni ofiri Germany ɛnam sɛ ɔde ne ho ahyɛ Roman aso no nti na ɔbɛtena Rome hɔ nti akonnwa bɛtɔɔyɛ no na ɔware yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Julius Caesar ba nti na Julius Caesar so akɔyɛ emperor wɔ ayi hɔ pɛn yɛfrɛ no dabi ɛwɔ wa commission wɔ Israel hɔ pɛn saa ɔyɛ governor nti ne ba no akonnwa no bɛtɔ hɔ na ne ba no ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔno saa adwuma no a abɛtɔ hɔ no ne papa yɛ bi da nti ɔno ne kɔ nti ɔne ne kunu bɛtumi ayɛ nti ɔmo mfa ma ɔmo na ɔmo nkɔ nti na yɛde Pontius Pilate kɔɔ hɔ nti ɔkɔɔyɛ no na ɔnyɛ qualified to the job saa nti ohu bibi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ ebe please saa Jewfoɔ no nti ɔkɔhu ɔmo asɔre dan mu hɔ no na ɔmo de gold na design the whole building asɔre dan mu hɔ no ɔsɛ na mokura mote kuro ma mo ni nsuo a mo nom nti ɛyɛ dɛn na yɛnwa gold mfa nyɛ nsuo ma mo nom na ɔwa gold no nyina tɔn nti Israelfoɔ no behu yɛ no ɔmo sɛ hwɛ akwana bɔ musuo nyame ɛna hyɛ ɔmo sɛ atɔ na ne yɛnsi ne sɛ this is the pattern of God sɛ nyame sɛ saa format we na ɛmfa si na asɔnda yɛma gold mmerɛ mu ɛna wode wabɛwaawae sɛ wode yɛ Germany ni ɔnso ɔmo de project deɛ construction ne na asefo fa no
ɔmo pɛduma
ɔbaa yɛ ohu yɛ na ɔsi dabi kurofo ma bɔbɔ adam mo mu nya nsu papa nom na mo de ayi gold ateta da asɔnda mu ɛna kurofo no nsu yɛ asɛ ne ɔmo bɛbɔ room for ama ne yɛ sɛ akwa no ɔnyɛ qualify nti ɔmo nsesa no enti next thing na ɔbɛyɛ mi yɛrɛ fira de korɔ ba deɛ ɛtɔ so third na ohun sɛ afei deɛ wafeli mienu a deɛ ɛtɔ so third deɛ sɛ ɔmo so onyi Yesu ma na sɛ okoyi wanyina ma ɔmo bɛka sɛ afei deɛ koraa no deɛ ɔpɛ no ɔmo pɛ no ɔnyɛ nti ɔmo bɛtu no afiri hɔ enti na ma eduru time a yɛbisa ne sɛ yɛnyi Yesu ayɛ bɔne ana bɔne bɛn na Yesu ayɛ ɔsɛ ɔno no okie ontimi mu ne comfort na mmom ontimi nyaa ne so nti wahohoro ne nso afiri bɔne no ho so enti sometimes no sɛ uteki a friend is saying wrong steps are at the end of the day, they be real Google because me who baby ye need ya your friend is saying ye not ya koso da impo na ye wo baby ye friend who say sikadwa man so ye wo sikadwa kofisi wo that's all mine the hospital kurani pa yare just say your friend babro but I think there's nothing like sikadwa kofi me dey no dey menyini me dey menim say akonwa ewo ho but nye sika nkwa na dey aye no dey enye bon
me ko ka di baby say your friend is saying magician no we the magic enkrofo si ani e free suru na bae
magician but your friends are not confirmed
your friend are not that time no magician na adwene no na bro asantifo no so and I feel cry your man ye hu kra ni say ene ohini bi mfa ni moja metwa so
well but asantifo no money ati no mo so gitum na beye supreme history amomo enti no so wadwene so a untimi protect sa history no na wonni history so a tambia no untimi nko wani mu nzi no de
obi ne mo say konfo obi
well uni bro baby by as the voice ade na si atuma be sin de ade na o me ye adwuma
your friend in psychology say obi ka to say you greater now I'm greater no am why you great so sir
great no dey adwuma wo ho so o de wa no hunu kan dey
what them say who titu oba say the be ya wonya complex bia the word greatness na be force no am as be great it works your friend method of kwe san friend of psychology yo
the American say enema no bi wo ho awu say the teacher share no ya nhihye ni enti ene enema ye no ya ban NDC say or ye resetting amanfo be ntia say enema hu say ayi for TV3 for omo maika omo de ye press conference kura PP for abo ato atwene because so omo fi say TV3 for e kan omo ho asem money o so omo ye bone omo kan so kwan be zo nenu omo abo ato atwene yes omo press conference na TV3 for ko ho omo mark na etu omo locate no ana ba ko boto twene from over kwa metemeka
Alex me see opposition o here press no obobigu that she no
obo what's that ayi abado eto ye do a me say amo mo broken heart bi a omo agala kura di ba bi omo gina sabi
na abnewa sa video no mse mehu ba tu hwe ni ya mse by accident keke na sa
papa to hwe ni yesu a o de ya hwe minority leader no ni mo ye na nipa mienu bi so a na omo gina so hwe omo ni mse ye by accident omo hu se ade na hwe yi nti ade de ye by accident accident ya mark bebrebe egu hoi na ba ko pe na nipa no so de nsa de se hokobo to twini yo wan se nti wonwa nti ene de o hwe comment so a o hwe comment so a wa se ho a omo se omo awon ni omo se omo yo omo press conference am omo ma ho
papa temenka
yes me to ka
pacho prince abo atomra ntino prince edeka this makachi o say mo fan me dia they say you bia obebo wa keke kra no odeka the prince pacho di wi a o catch up no mami hu na me de media be fa ho ntino wa so abo ma boka $5 why
nti opposition for omo pe so omo nsem kwa abonte no omo pam ayi radio station ni TV stations binum no omo akro omo opposition no omo otumi so omo pam TV station bi omo we o maka say aban no kura e ka binum kasa bo ahye we nti no oman na yetim na nkasa no so ya nya resetting ne ya nyi nkrufu bi amfiri ba bi o mo jisa amfa foforo ahye ho na ya control mo a de de na ahye wadada o control na enye yi binum afiri mo wa adwuma nso ani previously bia ye bebo abomo ye betwum so afọ yam afọ ti eze ande ye go resetting no so nti mo amu mo fi say promise bi no ma kikam no promise bi anka mu na aba no oba ye nche ye se promise bi tim kam no yi aba ye 3 months de ontimi promise bi ani ho aka ono aka se 3 months within 3 months de me ye na onye ye de and fine obitima question no but the one fata man to so no so oba as a president oba ye no de ne de ni nyina ba ye adwuma de ye nso ye imagine ye ne de ye kasafa ho bia in opposition no e be ye adwuma one ne say chief justice owo wanya papa ye be yinadi your friends electoral commission so ono so obeko nti za na ma we num nyina hwie firi ho a obi a wabokro no bia na ya sha say de na to hwene so ahwe say aso wo ye nipa o deserve say ye man nanti free a na ze ye de ni twene ma ono so ye de ni be twene because emra no wo mo hwesoro wa anye omuyi wa anye ho correction no a ombema was ma akoso court asaba na omo asan afro so ye incompetent nti ye competence do be say ye be yi obi a ye fi so wonye genuine e wo system no ye tumi the genuine people dey asem ti o kwa me sana ho na tie me ma no be si he ya
Ọpakwa mi ni ho nti na me ana meba nti me ameto masem afi baby a odi si ye no na say waka nsem nsem na aka na mu hwam odi ba bisi no na de ka kire wiasefo nyina say any princess so dey at the party a who position ehia media no pamo media program bi organ e fe ni kukuruku na NDC for opposition no mu hia media no decide yes nko media satem no say nyansa sem ya wa be kan fefe wo hu amfantu say futu na ma NDC for say you opposition na media na ehia no ye kwa msifa kan program no ebe hia ni tie say ye ko satem no wo hu sa nyansa kasa wakatu an country NDC for MPP for aye press conference akati bi ati nyansa TV3 for ye ko na ko kasa 1 + 1 2 amokwa na ko kasa ye say 3 yimu program no ye ma mo platform so bi eni mu ni twaka bia ye no obi onu ni twaka ye no ye na de akoye ne ho no what's your problem over there? What are you going to do over there? Oni pan so ma ho o se me ba ho papa no na sen ko ta microphone no to twene abo because onu ni twaka bia o be the two and call it for be nice ma be fa wa de ko e be se ye kasa be fa wa de mu na wo twene be do the other one na o broadcast o ka say you can different thing. What's the big deal about it? Big deal o mna ne when ya obatiko apai o obi asem o kan we da be na hu the one the last time hu the MPP for akotena TV3 so mo kasa wo ho no o mo de amamo se ne mo pe bia mo fa ma NDC for no mo kan wiase asem nyina ne Professor Jampu enko ma asem nyina nkire Ghana for also o ma program so o kwa den ono no di program ase e na o be ka che say opposition for no be hia no type na o mo so mo kokokuro no se nyansa kakraka ya mo hu ma fa ma wo mo amfa ntu o mo fo any man na hia was so na dia
what happened to the NDC omo yes anya no mu lose election no it is end is enum ka send dey mu wo kwantwa
say aba so na uni here say ya say aba ma fine be bra ba mu pray papa ho fama na mama na wa bia na me am de man na wa anti bia na uni ho te bia obi wo so na invite wo a na oba ya na wo kan se bi na me de pa o na enye me de oba me ja oba me ba be kan ho asem kakra na me de ayi pa betimi aka bi oba man kan tu de ma kwan kokuro ko ya wo kan na se ya na ye se sabi jamfi wakọ ma kwa msifa ka akutwi nanim ti omso omo nkoso no eno no omo win election de ba ya na omo win election amfa ma ene uhia TV3 na de win election abidi akunya tama na omo win power 2020 as a Kufo winning power no na TV3 na ni ho. You don't need them to win election. They can do their propaganda BS omu ye bia. They can do it. You don't need them. Ada na say o kotena o tamfo anim say o no asem bia beka bia tamfo no nane no. we ask me kwa kwatena wasem so na say wasem na odidi na ye ode also on ko say me money programmers what's the big deal about it what I want to say so but now they are in opposition that's fine CPP for Kwame Nkrumah party here the dada maka na Kwame Nkrumah when they are in opposition be 69 years what that's what obi am Ghana say and say it is a MPP opposition for 100 years what's the big deal about it there's not going to be anything Ghana be konenim and the best Uba says the last time MPP for power they buy in 1979 why na adiana dankwa na o mitkoche mna when was the last time Kwame Nkrumah CPP no o see power when was the last time when was the last time now CPP for they be more party in government na tell much no when was the last time a CPP Kwame Nkrumah party no in ya kwan ba bem say achechede ni nua ne akoko so bia wa futu bia nkutu achechede for say omre fie ya bre MPP fo abre wo monsa no ene yete wo mane ma bone koso organ obi aso ohui ene John incompetent one otimi appoint ene wo che ma terminate ma appoint ma terminate hwensem a Kumasi mayor akotena ho akeka say na nado na appoint obi man keka sansem na kenne ka eno na be topic organ na wiase afa na nyina se obi akoka se ebebo mu e wade eye NDC nti obi ante ye because is true I hope no one me ati say you be events electoral commissioner ni yi enye ye the power na ma ope kura deport Ghana fo nyina say ukita we MPP ni ye be deport you have that power ye ni nyina na ade ba akopɛ na say obekai say de ye ya podia anka ni na ka se mutu no
enka confirm
enka confirm so ntem dakro obeje na so je podia ni mu a na obehu say Salamatu eni Abiba umunyina ya weza for ma uzungu ena omufi eje no eba sa enya fe na afutu dadede ya mubetu ye nei afe na aba betu afutu na wo stem aka nyere boa no
kwa mebo ansana meji what exactly happened or Ashanti region bomu kakra no Mr. O say you can say design and I say put a template to an ideal political party we should have in Ghana. What will be the elements that you put in that ideal political party that we should have? But what the question I say?
Baba, question now there. Metiak say communication. The ideal political party me wono. Eno ane ne me we say bia other people be of Kwame bia me fan say wo ne mo maka no mo de mo say mo believe in any political party any ade mo de mo pe mo ye Ghana first of all me the ideal political party me pe no me de ba go say me ideal political party too
bro for ideal so what here no ideally say ideal no say this is how it should be so and say all elements be in the ideal political party it should be present and then I'm say o table no emma why
Baba ideal political party no say be a Ghana first for no omde omu ni bi mean ideal one no nyankopon amadom manya bi ni ni hwehwe ne ne ma yenso pese ye de ye na de bi de ye ma Ghana etumpon ko nanim no ensema asi wo Kumase wo say ubusa say ensema asi wo Kumase no tenka ebia enema bia senanka ye be na fa no papa wo sada na ye ba be ka se mi se galam se ehun asema abai nka yenye ni shoot and kill so hu tatem na binim so kwabna kra de walusu election ama nani so na heja broken heart ache no ene ade sene nka ba yenko shoot and kill eno nka mebo ama shoot and kill sene ese ndi sifo na nke etu ti yen shoot tu ni en kill papa o de nema bi ko so se bia Kumase ne ma papa yi o kan yi e bia nka na kwan mu se ampa amanfo ehedwa e woro kwan ba bi ese nipa nante ene ade ese be nipa fa ba bi papa na o mtena se e wo na kwan mu na bibia akoso ade papa yemfa nsam yi enkan se bia se oba na niema bi nkoyi a my bomodin atete boys mako 10 say we ade na say ye ba na ate honom de a ye ba ye bebo baba in this world here wo you say democracy ye practice no en fa na say ne ma no say oba no bi ade na say ade na nya e say ye bo no say UK ya we say police ba na bi na say other people bi ba na so ye ade na nya ye bo no ne nyina nya say o ye no in a vacuum oba no hu say ni oba ye na odi ni ti esi ho say NDC na o ma ba ban mu no enema omo ye nyina akwa say military niema ase ya ye cool na Ghana si Ghana ade a soldier 4 years so say oba na so ye ade na nya ni those time no 1979 ho no ne eba 81 ni nyina no ne nipa na ne ye boom we ade na eba na nya bu ne butu niema gu na niema ye peja ne tugu sa amamu no bia na omo pese omo de prayer ne no ene ade ti so nipa na omo ayo omo se keda ne ade o se de bia petron ba o se o democracy ni sa boy na se mo na se petron kura believing in papa na se no kan se sanke eba na niema si wona se anya dia ye mo ye tu niema ni ngu sa niema mamuo no ena o masan de aba no ba no na de bia meka no ase obi ahuhu asem ka o che se obi ante obi aso nka hwe by the proper democracy ni bre om se bia kabi ma min kabi ni nya adwuma ho na hu sa manfo nyina hura besi amanfo kon na omo kire o madwen a ese e kire wale ese ndi papa idea ayi nyina ne se papa so wo he ya o ma ya kwanya me ne onya adwen ba metimi a kire madwen e wa adwen kese so se bia we ni ye ni se ni ana ye ni se ya e betimi ambo amaduduo ni nyina ye de Ghana ye aye pubasibre ama obi a ho atore bi kwa asem no ne nya adwen o ba ebe ka no adwen kese kwan so ba bi a mo hye ebi etieti amanfo bi fa ahodie so to ho nti ebi a ye gye ne tina papa ade ba ko se ye nyina ye hu ne se so ho ye kuro no ye plan ne se de ebi a wo ko UK na ya hyehya plan ne kuro ne se ye nipa na ko mo anim a census ye nya census se ye de kan nipa nko a o ye census e de check migration ene niam nyina se bia oh nipa na move towards Kasoa enti de be na aban na ebetimi aye di ka atwe nipa no wo Kasoa se de be yo mo ba life kura betimi aye easy ama om ye benya bibi te sama kola e wo Kasoa ye benya shopping mall wo Kasoa ye benya se niam we nyina wo Kasoa se de nipa no ba ehun hia se obekọ makola ansa no akoto bade e di aba ni aye census no timi di akọ ni aye bibia kama ti mo se bibia move Walmart se ni ebehia wa ha test concern ni ebehia wa ha ni ahihye bibia ye de ente sa ye de no ente sa ye de na koye se abi ene ni nuanom no enton sase no basa ni ente sa galams ayi president krofo ekura from say langard fo gusu ni stable bia je ba no ni asisi dan basa eguso na wa be choke papa obi abo wa na me hwe mfan no ase
obi amo wa so why you for anusi
papa abi atonton sase no basa ba bia odisia no de sia papa obekọ no na ba bia e choke papa up to now esen ka bia nka bedu enkran krum se bia ada place bia wo New York no me ya de betimi akọ Bronx de se ma de abenya bekọ Queens obenya se ya spread bibia ehun hia kura se obekọ ba bi obi okura watena ba bi omubu nko ba bi da onante ko ne ba bia na obefi keke e bia ne ntesa enti idea political idea na wo kan papa eni nipa na wo man nim se de bia wo UK no de kọ ho no ma ne ka na eden ohu enti papa ti ebe se nuanom NDC for akwanya.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, Abi, okay, we the sound no fine.
Yeah,
no fine.
Papa, all these things Kwabra is telling us. His party left power less than 4 months ago. Is that what they did? Is that what they left behind?
You see, also, they might have not left that one behind, but it's for the same reason why they were booted out.
Papa Smiley, you see, what Kwabra doesn't understand. What Kwabra doesn't understand is this. Kwabra, before MPP came to power, we thought NDC was useless. Do you understand? We talk and we
na a question.
we all rooted for NPP.
Right now, my person, my mama panel. Oh, na a question. But see, now say,
We all thought NPP was the one who was coming to do all what he was telling us.
Papa, me finding na because question na kodani statement. As I said, I don't. Oh yes, I'm finding. I don't want to do that.
I asked permission before you are the
question. I statement. Huh?
You see, because he cannot answer, that is why he wants to go that time. Okay, go
on. Abi. What about my man? I'm facing a question, but the same as I'm not.
Answer the question. That what you are saying, that what your party left behind.
Finding an answer mean
is that what you are saying? Is that what Akufo-Addo and his people left behind?
Abi, as I'm not here, can you say, we have a room for improvement. Engineer Akufo-Addo engineer. Ibi ana ubi betimi ababe. That doesn't mean he says, see, yes, I'm not talk. He means yes, I do. And then they say, Papa Bao, say, young fan, I drink Cassia Quans and young fat 7 corner. And the Bequa could say that crow. If you are now crying, I'll be a penny. Sao bear Mampenia. I'll be better off as a messenger in your government than a proud general secretary in the CPP. Because then I have access to the president. Anytime I may be Mr. President. I have this problem. Can I come and see you? If you have access to that, a proud CPP General Secretary, on whatever is a 7-year development plan or actually motum. How then I'm radio station to radio station. And when you're Juma. And you know, Abi, don't worry. The next MPP government, you be Buama. Now, no one be petty who say, Tamana platform in Yana Munina, most supposed to say Ghana face for an Amos now. I tell me, Koya, Munina must not call the other side. I want to mention you. That's it, be Ghana face for not to top of. I don't see them. Oh, you Ghana face for no. I don't see them. By a because a boy, a hope modern near Ghana, no. See baby, say, you continue to speak. And here, mobile foot to his own many foot to Akasi and Pamcho. The prince say, over foot to Papa, or no believe in your Kwame Nkrumah and Adi about your own first foot to no. They say, quite there, or no France was any power, Mr. Opachum, or Ben CPP no close. Omon Konom go ahead, Quanya, or my first home the CPP in the Beba. So, but moon soon my aim. Prince in him, tell my yes, what's in the Anasono. I said, I open okay. Was it Jerusalem? Moon and Nemoma. Your best friend. When you focus on CPP, Kwame Nkrumah dear no nya MPP no my MPP for. So mbechemu mienu, so mbechemu miensa, so mbechemu ay say CPP no. And no 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 problem o. On when dey say obetimi unite the CPP no. Na MPP mu TK, wetimi take opportunity no. E dey aba baji go tumi afi NDC for.
Okay.
No dey Kwame Nkrumah 7-year development plan no. Aba be yadwuma. But MPP na MPP ni ade na Papa here say Abuako ban say when I don't even know that Papa say what party. How can this man divide MPP? This one. Let me borrow. Papa, me want for you. Them make attack. Can I call be fine me?
Okay, say be wa be fine no.
Papa, but say dey cry near man grand say na mo say 5. But amount for any or 10 who nti cry me any 20 because amount for the or 10 check kwabna kasa na fine no. Papa Prince we are notify me na me mfa 20 to mawo na on Babylon for no omu say ya ban wo position na no nkyere say yeah Baba it's okay
why it's okay yo Abi Kwame abade but kabi na Kwame me time na bit ma ahwe chetu na me hu se na me si manage me ho
Minya a technical problem. Me battery mienu. Me battery. Henu entumi ama.
It is say no. Oh, you okay to carry on?
She say there. Oh, bibi ya. Obi akoye. So better
Abi kasa. Owia. Ada say eja say ana say bombardier ebeba. Abe to aso. Why?
Me da si bebre na kwabra meeting in kasa one day down opportunity.
Oh okay. Oh why na champions so
why go.
Okay. And of why
Mechia nanu nyina.
Oh why hini Afei no aba, afei no alande on.
Nti we de kakra
Ene bama so mami nya wa tu.
Papa Smile
O anyi me pacho. Ebe say 3 days asese ni. Yentonka. We are worried. Eh? I don't know who send you a message.
Overcome. Nyameni yo ho.
That's it.
Nyameni yo ho. Bibi e boko. And you may I think say then will be AC efa ye Ashanti region. Na yimya bema kwabna ebeti ho kakra efa KMI boss edi ni jubedi opso yoma Asantemai na ɛhɔ no etimi eti achara adwen kyerɛ meso mekyerɛ madwen kyerɛ kakra ene nyinaa ne sɛ opanyini na ye ayi no asi hɔ no
abebio bonidin
sɛ opanyini die opanyini ayi na AM boss na America
okay
AM me na America na sim na
yo
etia ne sɛ ye nyinaa no wɔn sɛ yaso odin papa and say yema wutumi a enkankan say don say de bia no ye ho say e party we say ni de yempene e party ni yempene yen hwe galamsey say o mampanyin da okoye galamsey the way no so fight galamsey fighting for the e de go be so de bia ye nyina hwe bia ekosi ye stela no kra no ofi abem kro na galamsey ni e de e wusu gyan na so just what a deal honor the way I saw dinner. And I casabi at the Amy Nipanica, because he be an washi. But the any are swatting to do. Cobna, your sword thing. Abia castle can a year casabia to shake them a little bit, say. Also, a kind of for police. Now, congestion walk master. Said in the pot to Quemu at Toadian. Any party to Quemu with me driving for baby. I was Central Market Zone with me driving for baby. And I want Mississippi Sifati, Yabachibaku police station near Sakakoswa, many the political party leaders. You now, advantage about one political party say, Nay, the Coco just walk away campaign says half with the mobile and only to 3 or 4 days and 1 year man. Into woman and a papa would to come out to what to deal with me. Yen can send you. Would to come a car. Nancy will be a car if you far, Nipa Minuso, or more to come. Car if you far, a manti minuso. Oh, that's my hair cannot. See upon money ye dear. Says your for money ye dear. They share. Casabia at say the Abranti can ya opinion. Never see your money with me. O money, demuntimenti. A move finto to. Yen you do tia. Say money more you fiama. O kanka. Do be any angle be a canny beer, so many ye piano. Will be free chamber case. MPP for at to sweet. And uncle many ye, and so penny by your beca on super 2 years after I didn't some all kind of working. Opposition in governors for 80 years. I did win in a no, and I'm say a year party in Tino, and sa region with a year party in Tino. 1 more year, dear Crana, near Moya, near a year near fish, no more your moye because you're back to Twaba. I'm on my Twama, it's be I was say yet me no say Kurumakulia time. Na ye to bomb abem. Na say Viana ye via could go see your kudu. Young via. At time, and your fair, and then yes so. And your fair. It is a and no Obusa say. Ajimano Obusa say. Okay, the mechanic and yet Matthias. Yen anything. Because it moved 8 years. Ye, so NSA time. Bola, gata, can just say, tan. And you know, many, and no motive no more, your moton.
Omusika no mo dwene ho. So oman no ebeye kama emu betie ni mo ye hom ne de ye nua man no nua man omo npeso mo dwene ho. Enye se obi npeso obi beye adwuma. Enye se obi npeso obi beye adwuma na woda gudu buto hwe ne yire ne ma. But the ube pesika kubutum na wo de wo ye. Yen kan say. Me na ho na menti ase. Se dia manfo nyina panifo bi ese die wan kan kana fo me se yen. Me dia opanyi kwa me ntimi hu kana de pe o. Me ba ya ma me hu de pe. Me hu se obi ye be ka se o mu ye atwitwefo enti na o mu artist ano. Debi enye so bi atwitwefo ade no esie no obo oman mo no. E wo Ashanti region ade e koso no. Every be twemu. Yes, the Garden City. Say bring me be twemu say uro on ma za Garden City asem no. Eye bon candy baller and ye kan wasem no ye kan wasem. Eye bon candy baller and ye kan wasem. Ene Garden City asem bi. No me opanyi kese o hene kese ti o man bi say. Na bole twa ne mentem nyina. Na government bi abetem 8 years ni na anipa completely said we na still opanyi kese because opanyi kwa no nti. Na abeyi obi abase on be hweke me na won hwe se won make sure say baby bia BBC enye ene kwan a wo so be hwe no be sisi o man no Ashanti region and as a greater Accra na no wanya me nyina na ye nyina tuntum ne bonkanka ne ni amaju so gu bom no hwe gu mu ka o hwe gu baby o mtena wo ju so gu se hwe gu asie se gu so se bibia si me who the first time who say oh make public statement now or can't assassin to no and say brand to you na me shira no and yes or can ye na otu ho na was so many days some 2 weeks na bibisa said by 2 weeks no on person bi bia e better kwam pavement ready we just for now but mo ti kwam no mu nyina mu free community say ye nyina ye hwe se ne se nipa wo kwamu pa nkasa because what mean nkasa omom wo kwamu nkona payment for ni free but omom wo kwamu de doso no omom 2 weeks mu nyina mu free ho no na se opanyini a wo hwe ekro ni nyina kasa mom ti eku 2 weeks mom 2 weeks mu free kwamu ho no na mom free kwamu ho no ma meye mu se ya ye nyina se eti apai eti ehwe won kwota wo no ana o ka se meye se ni tina no na ya o ka si umo se ye kan ye soso no ebibi ne tumi bi ni ahodi bi aka se ene ye de enko ene ye de betena wo on popa on be ye miere we nyina na he kwa na se ma ye opa on be ye
Wafa Kwame, can I ask a contact question? Or is Papa Smiley on there? Wafa Kwame.
You can come in, Abby. You can come in. But yeah, oh no, and I can no, doesn't do. Why?
Oh, why? Let me ask you one question. You know this man, this Quarty man. What is his first name? I've forgotten his name. The MPP guy, Quarty, who used to be the
Quarty, yeah, no Quarty.
Henry Quarty. Henry Quarty.
Yeah.
Okay. You saw Henry Quarty did the same thing.
Yes, he was doing the same thing.
Okay. So where did he take us?
Where did he take us? Because his party people stopped him. Stopped him.
Yeah, why? But the point I'm driving at is this. Me, when Henry Quarty was doing that, I came here and Kwabena was always quoting me that I said on this platform that what Henry Quarty was doing was not sustainable. And what this guy is doing, what this guy is doing too is not sustainable. Because the problems confronting Ghana, we need to approach it with a system. You understand? We need to approach it with a system. This scattergun approach or this knee-jerk approach will not solve that problem.
What's the name of the system?
Wafa Kwame, these things these things you need to sit down with a team. You need to sit down with a team and plan.
And then they set up commission. Na system ben.
You everything commission.
Abby, if you ask that kind of question again, I'll find you because your question involved now. According to another conversation. Now what events or why here champion.
Okay, so why
you ask your question and then you move on. They say the new rubber every day piano. Everybody is entitled for 3 questions. Who with that 3 questions you done? I saw time out, you know. Cannot ask everybody
democracy.
I cannot come and one people say me final. Every day I was 3 questions to ask. Who be telling you every answer? It's done. And you can now to Kawasam. Any question?
And you come not being trans Uber host to home.
People, one hour to why there, but I mean, so me put me post on media, me say, come in, no, and I'm a fine, me better me find you be here. And then when you know, I'm not causing and find me, because me, I'm here, the Matthias here, but you are piano, me say,
anything I go through, I pay the over you shall by force.
Since one day do so.
One see way, one
Mumba ye organ woman Kasabi. Yebemwa na Chris Cross near Chair Body Bush.
Wakonta.
I consider Busasem, and I'm say Henry Coty. I didn't know ye ma a yen. Na a idea, na kibit mama ekunum ati. Na de bedin sakaye ebepa enkraman. Na ye ma said your branch shall see ye ma woman your mom post. Oh, sir, department say no. Your mom in your master is fatty. Eh, Casse, the approach. A quiet, your construct is a quiet car, and nam so, and then the Juma, and condemn ran. Ah, one foot roadworthy, a month foot roadworthy. I'm about to insurance. Ah, a quiet no, a year for vehicles, no, and you probably approach baby. Sa approach we say, Obim Rambert say approach bank, and you side you will see. Ah, we against the law. As I go for almost free honor. We could one come quickly. What's the moment to call me? I won't feel honor. You ever say Betty as here? Ye, DB a bit me a bois, no, ya, ye cheap and ye chum side. So, man, yes, no on ma, ye baby castle woman ye. I'm buying and come ye ya. Approach ye, baby, mala. Approach ye, baby, mama, let me try approach me. Now, one the more certificate is on my trans on Tony idea. One the more or PM was a monko, a hand am shops, monko tra near a hand also yet one a chomosa. One the more authorization say, move free, baby, I'm one a jumna mushe, say, children will feel I want. Move through an over tap quanano, no more idea, move to do marketing a quine fifi. One the moments are, Sa Conan, who will be a coin. Yet, any idea, said you cook a tea. Obeti near Budu container, Obeti near Budu container, Obeti near Budu container, or Bianca Mobi authorization. Yanka said, Yepe, it will Budu containers around by the roadside. I did a chin, not AMA boss, KMA boss, sorry, because some containers with a yin for 1 1. Yes, you tap up. Yes, you tap up. And ye no buy no, me NDC4, NDC4 the moon penny pa, me MPP4, MPP the moon penny pa, and MPP4, ya young MPP, NDC, MPP, NDC, and the idea a academic commoa, a young selling a junipa, and they say, and such a banana, and the peppy, so ye MPP ni, so ye NDC, no opinion about broke chrono, but say ye timing yet because MPP, NDC, I say, I brand a deal by walking. Your kind of cut to my mouth for a team man, and also by war, and also by war, young kind who's a dear babachi, or 2 weeks. Walker say,
Who the police for you mechia near Chonko a source one now. Who won't send a political party be our coordinator. No milk you no other quiet political talk. I'm uncle for 1 year idea. I do when we young Makumasa Santa Mine. We won't fund the political party on no say or NDC no way. Or yes, sanity emra system and couldn't we free to move about. So would drive here. I have cry young can you cry now? Baby, at least this all come color that I know who say. Other areas no move you cry and creating and traffic it now where baby could do also just move through no. And the papa better come in the people coming in. How do you move? Oko bo biswa. O ye nyawo. Wo de ka bo biso ye njawo. Dabi wo de ka bo ye njawo. Wo pan wo fru komo ye ka say adit obiso oye de oye. Menti ase. Wo mo 2 weeks. Na se ni se 2 weeks de man pe be fufro. No ko se wuja. Pe be bia da ti se be tuo. No ko se wuja. Because if you go to be fufro, e ba bitu afri wono. O man ya Santa Mani Ghana man is one mono. See I'm penny paper mom Sano be my ye. Near ye be political lines never can some person a Canada be a Canada India. Ye can with a bomber so a banning to forward your banner Becas and India. Say as a bay the Sebecas and India sao, young person you didn't say Biava. Galam say ye jail to me guso ye struggle to solve the problem. Galam say a gusu da honum giddy. A baby back. Na abaya what is we any break. So a man announcement 2 weeks about use a cassette 2 weeks. After 2 weeks or no so yet no was sending me to me. We are too near boon to go a call name what your boat will name to near body public and then say a name to your bomb conform name to a month ever since signal calculation conform say a bunny near brepa women fee in Rome because it's we are yes shall we bo name to. As ye through, as ye see ye, as ye intimate ye, as ye nipa be continue intimate ye. Meanwhile, so a dear SN, swimmer, a become millions of people in the near future, and I said now the crown, a kunipa. And so see, ever can say a banner course, Bahama also say, see, no, a sense of movie, no body public 20 people to say, hey, political line. The other party will switch on to it. Other party will switch on to it, but not. Thinking say adia sound every year chrono and that papa and you put on fire thing to the sense of can you put something in the bill and now China society China we year juma when you be so be year juma than say obey so be law and nina Arab countries be or year juma or my pay attention and their focus and they are working with dignity say go contrary to the law, no, and my punishment will be Thomas. And it's among other countries, be no to say, yeah, I must what dinner. And she say, yeah, of course, one in Tina, I might be a Bibiana or because when you fought the law, no, the next minute is a firing squad could be money the amount. And no, nobody's about the law, above the law. Sanity, get me the command, you so say. And the Bian, yes, you say yo, and yes, you say yo, and yes, you say yo, near come on, my dear point you couldn't panier at home. It's no action in the one ultimate action. I was here, I must have way to stop and in it. And I come back on. Yet, you are the bone, the body probably no 22 now, now, who say, I do so much. Don't stop it. After Saturday way, and we will come beyond. Yet you are your boot to the bone to you and no one.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I mean, yes, Terry Biana, me busa, or now say offer a more thing. And a survivor economy. That survivor economy, okay, a won't qua a company coon. Or one is to see a infect you, Ubia overcoming. Maybe, when you social, or maybe. Enka unye duma yetua social bi ma woyi social e bi kra no yare bero onim se wankwa ekombeku no wokoye nso a da bi kra betena kra wonya baabia nti ekwemu na wakohye baabia na e na wakohye ho no owa ezi enku no the solution no yaso nke ye me hu ye moja kegodi enka entumane ye yɛnyɛ arafoɔ yɛnyɛ sɛbi yɛnyɛ nipa a yɛkɛn mmogya guo ɛnso seesei let the blood flow ɛna ebi propose yo sɛ yɛntumi mfa me kuro bi mekae sɛ ayi tam no bra Lawrence baeɛ no na nkramofoɔ mmaa a wɔn kɔ makula yɛse ayi mmaya afe a sɛdeɛ yɛafa ngu wɔn mu ti na wɔn mmarima no yɛatwe mfe a na yɛde asi wɔn so mehwɛ ɛkwan pii wɔ hɔ anom a yɛmfɔ so law but wodi bɛdie wuo die ɛne ɛna kyerɛ sɛ woanhwehwɛ mu yie yo ɛne ɔwɔ ahene aka ne deɛ a ebi a ayi deɛ friends democracy deɛ yɛsi the majority carries the vote nti ebi kura na bi ne wɔapene so wɔn nso n'aban na aba nti wa ɔwɔ ahene baabi ɔde nam no wofi sɛ ɔwɔ ahene nyame apata a ɔbɛma ewudi abɔ ɔma no mu no
ɔfɔkwame enipa bi etu asase ne chemicals go asase mu a ebekum millions of children families.
ɛno kura yɛ more harmful
ɔfɔkwame de nipa baako pɛ wɔbɔ ne nam tuo enipa baako wɔku nipa millions wɔbɔ ne nam tuo millions fi hɔ a
ɛno sɛ problem ne tuo sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔbɛuse crutches
wobɔ no ɔma wɔkɔ use crutches ofi no de so nyansa obi hu ɔbɛka sɛ di na wɔsɛ wɔnam tu galamsey ɛna government no baayɛ no bɔ me nam tuo because the government
and the gold no pressing ya obeko he no amfa nche obotomu uko boni tuo na uko pie ni gold no so a wasa a pocket bi ni na chese so etua sank we nya o man ki kire nya sem nya de da ho kwa o and the wa bibi push you out say why he be ordinary way the solution better solution or no can why be
is my turn. It's my turn. I get my turn to.
Are you sure it's your turn?
I get my turn to Owahini.
Okay,
I think your bookman
what's the system? Mete, I heard you saying say
your bookman Pabla is aware of it. Is there. The bookman.
Oh, bra, na be count with system no mean tea. Hold on.
Let me explain it. You see, the issue of people selling anywhere in Ghana, especially if you go to our markets, is so disheartening, is so chaotic. I think what we should start with, one, we need all the markets to be regenerated.
What do you mean by that? Regenerated? Yeah, brofono, your casa, now the abay casa, near TSC.
Okay, let me illustrate.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure or not?
I'll finish. I'm just doing notes. We have a place here. It used to be black people's headquarters. Brixton.
Get to.
Brixton, when you go there, you see all manner of black people.
Jamaicans, Nigerians.
At some point, it was a no-go area.
I crime over Kahuana.
Kwame, now they have regenerated the place. You cannot even buy a house in Brixton.
You've told me this. Now,
you understand?
A magic in free if free Oyibo and I say free black people now.
Yeah, Kwame. All the monies people have been stealing, the money Akufo-Addo alone, Ken Ofori-Atta, the one who died, John Kuma and the rest, all the monies there could be used to regenerate all these places. One, we need to earmark some of these places for regeneration. Then when the place is regenerated, we have to implement a licensing regime, strict licensing regime, such that all the buckets, let's say Makola, these days we don't even have the numbers. It is Makola. Formerly, it used to be Makola number, I think 1 and 2 and 3. So let's say Makola or Okanshi and so on. As part of the regeneration, they need to operate a licensing system. And the licensing system is such that without a license, you cannot operate or sell in that market. And I expect that even the floor, the ground, the floors that people sell the thing should even be numbered.
That's a market plot. No.
Which plot?
Now can say land you allocate man for no matter home until you register won't mean contra baby are open.
So you want to tell me when you are walking in Accra, Okanshi, and so the place they are sitting is numbered?
Pathway nomne streets no and only
Exactly. So the regeneration is supposed to cater for all of these things.
To be stoning and pavement no any
you see, you are bringing that black African or Ghanaian stupid thinking here.
Busa question obuofu. Adi yen tie mamen kancho store there ni. That pavement di. Na kwa ni. Ye there no.
Over Kwame, I'm explaining what needs to be done. And what I'm explaining is not the plan. But if you are planning, this particular question you've asked, if you are planning and thinking well, this particular question you've asked will come into the planning process. And we have to address that, or those people who are planning, we have to address that. Do you understand? So that is why I keep saying, all what we are doing, we don't plan, we don't think through. Because
what is solution ever? What's the regeneration solution? Why? What is solution ever? Until Capra.
So then why are you asking me all those questions then?
Now I said I'm putting you on friends. The problems are you facing. Yeah, quite not saying yeah, you don't know. And what do regeneration take into consideration what we have today?
So what you have today is not working. That is why I'm telling you what will work.
The regeneration on a pavement, and then there some now cover a pavement no will be storing him. And then I will cover home.
The store, you say somebody's store. Should the store be where it is? If you are built into the road, you are built into where a public road, should your store be there?
Store died there, and not there is one more that and yet there will move no. French friend immobilier, you don't move it. So I 18 far and then a new pavement to walk. And son,
all what you are saying shows that you have lost touch. You can't even remember the last time you went to Ghana. You can't. You can't remember the last time you went to Ghana. Who told you the stores they have their permanent structures? Who told you? Well, I'm telling you, if we have to plan, or if the people at the helm are planning, one, they have to regenerate. Regeneration doesn't necessarily mean we should rebuild Accra or we should rebuild the whole of Kumasi. We look at the hotspots and regenerate the place. Do you understand? When we regenerate the place, we have to reorganize the market structure. Then also, we have to make sure that people follow, some sort of procedure like licensing regime or tax regime. The sad bit is all those people selling the market pay duty or they charge them one way or the other. So I don't know how they manage to collect that money. They have to bring orderliness to whatever is going on back home. And why I disagree with this Ashanti regional guy is that, look, he hasn't got a process in place for people to follow. So saying he will beat the people, for how long can he be beating the people? Is it for 3 years? Is it for 4 years? Then when he's there, who is coming to beat the people again? That is why you have to implement a sustainable, a lasting solution. So that whoever comes next, we expect that person or that group of people to improve upon what has been laid down already. Don't come in to beat people. Because that is a lazy man's approach to problem solving or thinking. Because he cannot think through solutions anymore, he wants to resort to violence. Like Henry Quarter did. Look, we have to think through our problems. What your interjection and so is showing me that you don't even understand what planning entails. If we are really planning some of these things before we chase people on that, we'll be thinking about all these problems. Oh, so those people with stores, how do we deal with them? When we are going to demolish, what should be the criteria? Maybe what should be the stores, maybe the meters, they should be. We have to think about all of these things before we go to the field. And how the market is going to be redesigned and so on. Then our licensing system, how is it going to work? Who are the people who will be affected? And we make sure that the situation where somebody is caught, another policeman says free him, or another politician, you have to deal with all these stakeholders. These things shouldn't take any problem. In opposition, if NDC had a plan or have thought through some of these things, I don't think this man should go about the way he's going about it. But hey, this is a part of the world. Everybody does anything he or she wants. So this is what I mean by we don't plan. We don't think through our problems. I don't agree with whatever is trying to beating people. They're beating people. Have they stopped coming there? Look, when the regeneration, if they want to really, they have a plan of the regeneration. They sit down and say, okay, maybe they've got money already, or they raise the funds, or wherever they will get the funding to do that. Regeneration, they wait till all the people they go home, don't they? The following day they will come, they barricaded the whole place. By the sun, then the regeneration people will be working. When the place is barricaded, where are you going to sit? You are not beating anybody. The next thing you do is, when you are barricading, you may be liaising with the security forces or security authorities and say that, okay, we are barricading this place. Anybody who violates this thing needs to be arrested.
Abi.
Yeah.
Incidentally, your Bene Wawa NDC chairman, Madrid chapter. Cantamanto, one of those places Ebia regeneration obey Juma. Inti communicate their ideas to Benewa. Na mama, the ode a friend saying Cantamanto Beshan and Sano. What take your ideas no be into consideration? Only me again.
I've said here many times that instead of NDC and MPP sending people like Biniwa, sending people like Kwabena, to come here and come and fight us anyhow. They should have equipped them. Oh, go to these radio stations, go to these online portals, go to this. This is part of what their communication strategy.
We take exceptional to that. What you said. Who sent you over here to come and talk to us? Who sent you here?
Hey,
who sent you here?
Nobody sent me.
Okay,
But,
that isn't who implies to be not sending you baby, so being custom or
Mama. Pabra, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. When I used to work for the UN, one of the things we did at the time. One of the things we did, do you understand? Every day, we buy all the newspapers in the UK here. We call the tabloids normally, the big ones. Times, Financial Times, all the big ones. We buy these newspapers. We had a department doing that. They read through these newspapers. Anything about the UN, maybe hotspot somewhere, war somewhere, anything involving the UN.
I'll be questioning.
We clip and send it to the UN headquarters.
Abi, what you say when you used to work with somebody? Yeah. You know, what you man now, you the men are many of them why they pay slip. I'm just asking you a question. They say we was working for some people. Though that was the job that you was doing. When was the last time I mean why they pay slip? Ever was say pay our MPP and this for their money in internet. They are paying us to do this job. When was that?
Oh, Kwabena, I wish you can send me your pay slip. I wish.
Address issues, not personality. Nobody has been recruited to come and talk here. And don't go there. Let's move forward.
I know the Bombardier. Say, Kwabena, unim se unya cement free you are.
Exactly.
Yes, it will be a Nakoko BDF.
Bombardier, when Azuma Nelson beat Jeff Pennick, what did he say?
No, Abe, you yourself.
Azuma beat Jeff Pennick. He said, this is why I call professor. I'm not a professor for nothing. Do you understand? So Kwabena has been defending these people here, and Billy Wa have been defending these people here for nothing. Is that what you are telling us?
Question no say Tama na Okojina podium so ye campaign ma Akufo-Addo no. How much you take? How much you took from them?
Billy Wa, you use the right word. Campaigning. They were not in power at the time. Do you understand?
The opposition, the Obi to me, I compare man.
That is why you said Kufuor told you that when you are in power is different.
I was saying that Kwabena or no opposition is the problem.
When he was in power, he should have shown me his paycheck.
When himself Kwabena any been one day, you single more out. Some mobile hand mo obey campaign. And the way he can say, we hear some mobile collect information because I hire a clinic see. And think ye, like ye Tony say, Makatre you say on contact you. That information Katamanto is there to be built, rebuilt.
Wafakwame. All the political parties, I don't know what they call communication strategy. Communication is not only coming to insult people who are criticizing you. I don't know their communication strategy. And look, MPP people in the UK here, I tell them they are all illiterate. I tell them, I don't hide it to all of them. UK here. especially London. They don't have a communication. They think communication is coming to insult people. When you insult me, you haven't done anything.
Why
Busa.
Agunta.
Yeah, why?
Your UK MPP communicators, they made me cry. That's my question.
MPP UK, especially London. Me, I tell them, oh, they know me. They know me. I hear cry, they am soft though. Those people. Look, we are not managing ourselves well. Oh. Communication strategy. Look, it shouldn't only be accountable for. Send your communication team. Let them go and listen to people's ideas. You can even call them. Oh, we listen to you. You came out with a good idea. Can you help us? Or take us through the modalities how we can. If they have good intentions about Ghana to make the country work. So to address Kwabra's first question, let me address the Kwabra's first question. Kwabra, we were clipping any UN related information. Not because any government told us to do it. It is part of proactiveness. We are looking for solutions to problems. You understand? So nobody force anybody like you are saying. No. The nature of the work requires you to be proactive. But I don't think this is in the psyche of the people who are managing us. They send you people here to come and insult us, come and fight us. I mean, if you insult me, I don't lose anything. You see, you people lost, and then you are disorientated now.
The question is, who sent you over here to come and insult the Kufuor and Oforiatta? Who sent you to come and do that?
Yeah, because
somebody sent you. Because if you take it like every day you insult these people, that means somebody is paying you to do that.
Because Akufo-Addo took decisions. Akufo-Addo took decisions which are affecting me up to today.
Somebody have paid you.
Akufo-Addo took decisions which are affecting me today, up to today, even though he's not on the scene. He has Akufo-Addo can operate about me. They took decisions which are affecting me up to today. Okay. Do you understand?
President Kennedy.
Platform is so nobody insults than Abi. So if he says somebody sends somebody just to come and insult people,
one of the insulters, what can be? Abi can
yes, be. And if he says somebody has sent somebody to come and insult people, that means you are getting paid to do that. Now you say you expose yourself.
No.
Somebody paying to do that.
Who is paying me? Me, I know MPP was paying you. So who is paying me?
John Mahama was paying you to insult a Kufuor.
John Mahama.
Yes, John Mahama was paying you to insult a Kufuor.
Your friend is your president Libya or America. I friend Kennedy. And or the idea I friend think tank. I brainstorming. Your friends a White House. Why? To generate ideas. Into a mind on us a more local ideas. I believe in freedom of expression. I believe in collective intelligence. Now, one of the Muslims so fast wa. Entina entemwa yabika be communicating ma benewa. Don't forget. Say one follow my chain and my information and ureyi. Mama in the office.
Oh, but you do not go. You don't you see the people who are supposed to collect information?
And I don't know why on for message in him call. So I say MDC name. You might need no, listen to this. So what doing Abi Adwin Kese it is you might need Abi to communicate and maybe a person get down to get done. This is carry and I bet me this message in Abi. So me fans man because no almost man so me did attempt no money post. The piano go they are not everywhere.
Akufo-Addo no NDC for a war America catch him say who offer udru Ghana yedi be
Oh.
BNI aden because men support them because against partisan democracy and since me language in ense sign ade ekuye no what kind de akufu ayi kufo okai ani ye maintain your friend is saying partisan democracy obia Lawrence what fake your friend is saying wa smuggle indemnity clause akoshe Ghana constitution kesen ke say Lawrence ye no kotare dan ho adua ho ne wo so no enso obaye why is it mum
Oh, so na. Oh, so na mfaso be na wenya. Oh, so ni wi mfaso be na abenya.
wa woso nkrofo dentira
Papa me ye mo wi aka se wi ye koyenim. This is akamene benewa na
mo benewa na em say o person reply nti se benewa person kasa bebi ama wan ansana bombardie Srawara siubo siaptre na brewa amrem se brewa ambemu dia ene meka se bra na beto aso
over na se bombardie wa sema ba o de ma men kasa na ono no tato
ene o twa ma bombardie dia bombardie bremu
but say o asema o pesa o kama nen kasa over
asema pesa because say ye nyina ye ba ha adwe ne ye toato but to the bia assemble ye ka baako a na asako kanta baako first one person address here one you know the
I am say abi the babelo
you say na kwam na ka say MPP for no nyo masem e na TV3 for abaye ya and after the later no also ka say osaka bibi episode kwa brief say asa say ye de me ya na wokumase no ka na yi na ka ye good pa na nsusu no MPP ni akopia obi TV3 recorder ni microphone de no de wo say ne de enye hwe because what chaka benda TV3 for ne wo moka say bibia ne ebeka na say ebe obi de dia na je ne wi ase ke enta na ne say say TV3 for no mo na e ka sempa ba no pa because say MP for some room ya adwen dia na MP was supposed to say TV3 for some encanto no mo so nka de ebe yo mo de na je say o ma other TV station aka ne press pon de they are doing the business of the MPP. That's what it means. So no be adwen ntia say wo pia obi kan kwa na be na wa ka say ampa ye pia ba papa kra be ka say oh or you say accident but wo na wa be confess say ampa deliberate say o mo pia go internet wa confirm de brain wa ka say ampa mo pia ade ne etugu ye. Na say me so na de dia what is the problem yeah ade si kumasi a me ya neka no o wan be ka monti ase sebi me kumasi na wo me papa na mama ne ye store wo central market ye for ho 18 when na proper central market no o na ye ton sasa ne la bianca ne A1 sa tantete A1 no season no sa line mu sana wakoba yire juso adwene juso na wonam na kwasefo ho ye wo mitu wonom me yira na enam sane ye de megaphone ye hweme maka adanu be 2 or 3 weeks ago me kajo say adia ma asantefo bebre ta akosi agima discipline na all person display asantman no omu ye no go politics because na JJ Nedemba he is the longest serving mayor of Kumasi more than 25 years from PNDC ya not by ya ojai mu ansa na Kofi Juma no wan mo eba no Kumasi market was demarcated na ekwan dem a ambulance ti bi fam car to me everybody don't cake Fantino to don't cake etimi ba wutimi free normal sata maka just na edum kwani entanko edum na akwai sabochi you know near to electronics we be ko edum I just said what for different world cra be all the events in the central market the largest open market in Africa na ekwan dem no musisi na kwese jime edwiregu wo musi na odwiregu omo pass na omakwa menhia akwese nso o ye dihie o senye asemite nka onu ko na kasa no ko ya sante hene o ye dihie nobody ne ko Kumasi tragic cancer na mo na ye o na omo ahifefo no na cause obi ohima obeje bayire wo ton ba yire no na yes ohima hia ba yire ohia ntus na obeje ko eti no ombo bankofo ebesi ebobo and sese na new kgt market is in ude ko romhwe ko YouTube no ko hwem ya di market bebe enne yeto udu interest ani obenye traders be 1000 e wo interest wo obi akọ high store ezo obi ento na de ya se no enti komasi me ya asem o kan enye social asem a wan hika enye se bia ne de se o be se o hwenkofo but discipline ehia enuti na me se Ali Muhammad okọ aro na oye a campaign against indiscipline because we are indisciplined people ekuma hu sie enti meye bia ba the first no you say now if you are a rational human being how can you say on the COVID how can you say on the island that media na a check kwan nimu a kwan ma ya a chen edimu no e ho na obi ya de supermarket water normal how can human being think say because also we did it no did you and send the can I don't know ashawo for ye how much any honorable say how much there's time for everything. There's time for everything. So we free. I can say Roman Hills. Na usane ba. A free Roman for us then come yankasa Ghana Basilica a Roman Hill. Come. Ah, you see cathedral come. Usane and I wanna ask for letters from over here na ask for a kwanya ba kuna yaji be 2/3. Yaji be 2/3 and ye ton for a mattress wall. Usane ba forma na a free hono ucha bridge na eko eduma na ka wundi 2 minutes but hey all the enye Kumasi nkwa ko flat bridge say na obo physically challenge obi di ni wheelchair si wo obi honda obi area market tutu ko ni e pian ni e mia de bia nkofo mewu de bia ye mia nkofo ma easter way be wo beti se nkofo ma bewu wo de ne ba se chire na obi mia ne saa na wawu railway so kwa ni nyina ye tonoma ho enti no wo hwe se mo won wo 2 weeks enti so we rush na say onipa oba wo wonu no for ni am 2 weeks e frafi wo na so so wo betra ho I don't say Kumasi transit can say omo prince eni ya hwe nkofo na yi na omo se bi omo nyanse bi eni ho Kumasi is now the dirtiest city in Ghana me catch no sata me so na Kumasi papa be ne do bi e do pe mami ma o 2009 say 15 years or 16 years ago mami ka bibi kakra nchira mo tama 2 mayors one Okoba Nopo sata na ndisi for na kofo afiri so mail say windie na hwe ade a ka say omo so na obehu say adwumadi na de ono say ye nyina ye ya me enye say bi okohwe omo na ye o but me say look at the people. When you see the people and over subjective the kind of this brother Bamomo and the amount 2 weeks and so as me kwajo it will call Kenya says because we say because Kumasi for some say abeno waka 2 weeks no who call on my houses at time ka wo honom over bana awai hwe na what the sukama e wonu mu da so hwe 2009 July 2000 hwe asema 2 mayors for Kumasi and Accra. 1, Dr. Alfred Vanderpoy, and the mayor of Kumasi, Samuel Sapong. For his part, the mayor of Accra has perhaps struck a more militant post in attempts at beautifying Accra. At a press conference there, he gave notice to hawkers and people doing illegal structures to leave before 15 June 2009. Also, there be a more advance notice. He also intends to regard as criminals those people in the city who sleep in lorry parks because of the housing shortage. They were given until 15 June 2000 to leave their homes, having no other place to go. A clean city in the perceived wisdom of these 2 mayors would attract many businesses. Kumasi mayor and so then also somewhere Sapon American was him so. Also clear Mama Patricia no or MP Pasqua. The same to contain energy constant in Apa. But baby, I mean, I've been say, I say yes, sustainable because me more fancy, your books are in but I do baby have a year, the central government for the DBA, said the MP before no, or and then call secret meeting. No, the only thing they are thinking about is 20 days on maybe election, no more about 2029. It must be sustainable. So we are president, that's only Nyansa, not mayor, because local government, no, mayor, president, 30%. na assembly for na yi 70%. One of the 30% that president they choose a mayor, no mayor president they choose mayor. And it's a mayor who your president what you say me mayor of a whole city. The mayor of New York City or you're more powerful than the governor of New York State, you know. So a mayor of a city, you know, who power saying governor. Because you have the keys to the city. Kumasi is the capital of Asante region. So at the end of the year, first order and second order condition. First order condition say free honor. Who free one person was said the one you can. Who free one man one the person was. And you say 15. Dane not so Dane do not say who the network said we need to pay why abwa. Or say a clear free one. Yeah, more 2 weeks. So nobody didn't. Nobody didn't tell seminar or so the TV. Say a commodore. The end sir, we are rational human beings. And the only thing say governor may of this only sustainable. The entire emra. Hold you on Abuchene, you can say a sustainable.
But now we need the government implemented 24-hour economy near Juma Busua, Omo Abesore if you work for factory and as Omako places are quite Juma. Now, Satamana Mubu, ye Pamubi and Amubuza are buying me a Juma, I didn't be a Juma or Copa Mom, and then Juma buying a Juma.
The all can make KB, ABOB na KB, mean KB. 24-hour economy, a bay Juma, but and yes, also sorry, as we 24 or say it still has.
Dear, so to me, me was say, and Crawford woman, trade you know, pavement money, you know, a quemono. Woman, caticitana. Bombadi anyhow. Bombadi anyhow. Yo, now to almost a runabout. Nipa krono a wo pretty wo baby amo kwatwa wo mama no twa ticket amugi ni ticket wi a na afa de mo sa betwa wo mama eh e amemu ni amemu ni yo bombadi ati atwa bino wa uni bibie ka be so to me
Movika
ah o wa hene
what's
of an automatic line or swine? My bad.
I may go back to Owan and see now or Wabem. When?
Of comment, no, can say, or more common, you trouble ticket. No, business as Bizarro. Illegal for Americans, or American Europe. So many years, so almost so much tax. As I pass it and run at Chom say, I was some Kuma, say, Dominion, what is the woman count?
If you over here, ticket in it, say, they know business are obey no. What you want permit? Can a ticket in nature?
And as I say,
so what unit, what one a tria ticket dear. Now, Saku Chanima. We are the friend justice, it's not working.
Nyansani nimdie HSA. Enye nipa no fitie no betwa wo ma no. Enye so fiti ya no se betwa mo ma. Enye so fiti ya se obi a na dwi no wasem no twwo bia ma se die ne ye. Wo se ba bia motie no. Enye liga se mbetena ekwan aka ekole ka eba. Enti no me mam da wotwe mienu. Mun firi kwan no. Obokwa me. Ade we ade kase wo se nipa. Yetie betimi betena ho. Ni discusses how do we see? Just I did with your was a social crack come once some grammar and could get
the American say 2 weeks in a day and one almost freezy sa ticket no. Now, 2 weeks in an drew horn. A big run any 140 days na here.
And okay.
Na say a bedroom horn mono. Na say obakwem. Nanny ye chow kinsa. Any. Benompo ye can sing wana na kontu anepe eno wajo tai
of akwame yo kano me gidi tum me fuaso sa mo njai mo bia ko tobia ticket wo no mo se de opanyine kan ye no e yade adu 2 weeks ni gina so pepe 2 weeks no so a enwo so bia tra ho no sa bro no de to so ne de me fam be ya asem kese bia no e nya se no wo ka kire mo so fi kwon wo no ne ka timi kwa And also Ghana for you decide about me about just my video be this year.
Sɛ
But
obi
video be this year.
empia ayi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛn ɛna ɔbɛhu sɛ papa ne n'ani abere sese deɛ yɛnyɛ mo ayi biara montwa tikiti biara wama mo 2 weeks monsesa mo nneɛma na afei mompɛ baabi a mode mo ho bɛfa na 2 weeks ni duru a ɛna ɛbɛfu bɛ
Mo bi so nkyerɛ adwene bi.
yo kwasi brai kwasi bio ho na bra na ene ensɛm a akɔ so wɔ ha no ano ɔden
Ofa.
me ma baba so sɛ wonye nwura mu da nti ma baba so
I drink it, Baba.
yes sir ene ya wado
Mr. Papa, I offer that too. So, offer, no correct. No correct.
me papa me ye ja me ye wofa me ye
everything. Demigod.
You are everything.
Demigod.
That be me no akufado.
Pacho, Yo, Papa.
Yo.
Yeah. It's Ghana politics is my limited time kakra when it comes to politics. Nyachum too my there's a reason why God Nyankopon God say about the Ghana Bibiani will be heaven. I'm telling you
Ghana ni Ghana repeat mommy because
Bibini away to media no be heaven.
Bibini no wa obenya space e wo heaven. Yes, friend is saying, Uran also the plan no. Or created the bay, what won't chocolate na obey you a free America says so.
You see, apart from being me cost right? And me just say and for Sani mana na me kai say na me ko no. Akufado atem unim Akufado buy na wonya be 3 months bi no na osi na so be free SHS on fama ye untiminya and then the same people 8 years na me tell ya na me call na me ka say they say nima bebre ho no mo a yi betting ye yakwa ko share electricity 14%. Me ntia say umuni yakum and it's my neighbor and it's my neighbor man about 2 years now so free SHS. So you see that's how you do one more and be kind of correct with Kumasi issue no the dirtiest a yipa bokum. I'm telling you and you Kumasi a yira for Kumasi baby how many times yes we do have flood it's Kumasi. How many times wrong say offer I mean go to join news and all the media and check it. Circle the whole Accra circle now I'm on for the whole fufu who drew hand me call Ghana me the many coach feeling gadochi near go for tin circle over here I see tin how can we come and tell me that it's kind of hypocrisy and when it's too much at that we must put guy you cast our yes you see so you are serving the people Ghana no adwuma ni ho o cha say obi be kwa gina kwan ho e bi akwan na wo gina ho na on ade no e bi obenya ne 2 cedi bi di akwa hwe ne ba ama no so nya bibia di which is wrong.
Survival economy.
But baby I walk no it's wrong and yet so what I say we nipa we mu afri ho no now you nipa na afri ho no now man baby free ho no I say what ho no baby ogina no nyenti no we na akwa no emfa no wako and people will be like, oh, MPP a current party, a Kufado a current party, and so I like the guy because or you straight or say oh you Ghana near who say idea we right. But have the government create avenue for these people to trade? I just want to know. A person me who. A person me who say be homeless. Ube kono mugu downtown. Sa o caught the Bengals, Cincinnati Bengals football team no. Omo bridge kaka bi da ho oma ye da cross or be sitting da ye event or wait ma da ho. Amanfo be go no ube ko homeless o. Enye se bi omunya ba bi no. Government need to be a no a junkie baby abane dia man ko mpe. Ono dey so obeko street no akope nkrofo bibia boy bi no nam no seriously scar ne sa ne ma no eba news say be jam car ho tenchina me man $5 ni we now for complaining now a problem e wo ho now who say government need come catch them say ye na bridge we has in mun free bridge we has enko what you say that time your whole by no be kasaboko church room say you can't do this because the government already provided you this and and you can't. Anyone you can me fa ho no be any ho. Ya tini ho nyina. De kumase fo no agina ayi so ye na enye kumase nko a ba bia ko tachi na dwom ba bia. Mimi de ne say enye kumase nko a enti se pese solve issue na. Enye kumase nko a na ese en target. Ana make ana me kumase me hu so bi gina obi gina ye can say bridge wo ye can say Prempeh College we refinity wo fufuo ye indomie wo be kokwa na kwa obi ye indomie ono so no bi che kalewele no obi chi we wo ho wait enya de say yes sir so ho eti de American nyina ne say ye me yo no ye ne ye but ye nya na ekwan a nyansa wo mu. Oh, start this fire service for you buy it. Uba na udi we was one transfer several times. I don't know when you lay out one thing. And this transfer so many times. I don't know what buy a better transfer no. When you lay out one fan two, you say high and you say. Now udi or one time. Oh, it's never do on one. Yatem did in a section power. Wouldn't but if you can also be dinner, Toby dinner, Tom de be a strong. Rebecca can be you cast or a boy because that was a boy. Yeah. In fact, I tell you, any kiki near the a young son. Yes, the Joe Mujano, I think a teacher move you. Because who on my Unam Mafia, nobody Macobis, Obismako, or the victim, or the Jacano, or Tom Macu. But Fanny, a crona, you won't get here, Juma. Na mu bia na me ba be kasa na me kan da we no America me na eto kosuani maku
Juma creation there beyond black man the competent what is yaton China for Newmont to aton China for friend saying I have go face no
meton ofa me say no dia ehia eye asemwa eye concern na say ye ka say ye resources ye resources na nyame na da maye America hanom good work tie crow we mu no Ghana ye ni house. I was talking to a friend of mine no onim sa America na ye was finya say you was masa good work tie crow we mu no eso me hu say obi gina hanom ye galam say bi ana say America ni bi akwa Ghana for me say mo mena no meje concession resources na ta ho. So Newmont abefa Kenya ase to odu nyina de ko no ama percentage kitu abi eno ne ade e concern
aba China for be take over abegirega yensuo ni
take over China take over China for take over right now as I speak I'm take over ye deport no kwa nya sa de na ba kom hanom and last 2 days for deported El Salvador. One of or more, I think say mistakenly. No move so a gang, so gang get Trump target to we be. Omo president ba how ne Trump kasa. Obi sa president say or person almost or started what no. I won't do that. I won't allow that person to be here because in reality no me who say or affiliated with gang. Kwaba na betra Ghana 2 galam say na asa wan why they need deport to ya sakofa na ba betra. And only idea here concern as a yaka. The cost will come say ni me you win the human behavior, the pan order sorry, on couple chrono. I am man one ball, Uko New York, New York. Me say first time I go New York and me say yeah over. Would look around how which Mr. Frank na Arab for no so kita ataya ibi. No di duachi. Almost street market or how we which evaluate you can say New York we know. But I'm saying mraya adwuma nti no. Na police abe ready omo na omo adwane na omo ko. Fonso nyina omo ton fonso omo swap it fonso nyina omo ye omo ye bi o New York.
Say a survivor.
Yes. Nipa na da sorry. Ose omo kro no. Wakwaji kosua, wakwaji obi force. Ebia mama force be bail mienu. Memfa ngu mensa so, menkoton. Yes, ebia ehwo no ye ka akwan mu enye. Nti ye ne se mu amako school na ede wa be mayor no. Wo ne se wo educate ni pa ne se me nua. Ewo mu se wo pe usika. Ba kwan a wo gina wo ka betimi abon. So ti ase. No educate ni pa no na se wa mani pa ni 2 weeks on fan free won ko. Wo so a wo create man baby say
One coin here.
Enga krono na beba nti o ka kwhwe second beba krono betwi tu akwa beba krono. The American say before say be sa de no you make sure say one per baby a temporary no 2 weeks no betimi akọ no man then we find a solution to the because e adwuma no mo ye enya krono bi nya galam say no mo ye e adwuma no mo ye even though some validity city no emra no because untimi nyina kwa ho ne ma but e adwuma no mo ye e survivor e so odidi. And Nipa say, we understand, and Kumasi has been there. Yana no yama no more central market. If you crowd, baby, on more Kumasi, and you can stop more town. Then I bomba the eke Morocco. Morocco, my top back, Satan back in stock. Because to when I make koto. Say me top 3 if you do be ho. So some person beton back or hono the government you create a space I back just you. Mo ton back in a moment na. Mo ton shoe in a moment na. So, government, you educate, you enforce the laws, but you don't do it in such a way. Say, change. That's not good. 2 weeks now, I'm going to one of my on the Bama. So, me, obedience, me, one, about to test a cab of bomb chrono. So,
question no. Mama rehabilitation and yet, or my bet 10 years against him. Nipanwe mono.
Oh, you were flea market. Offer 15 minutes away. You were flea market. Saturday obeko. Ope bibia ye bie dia tumu benya bibia to ope watermelon ni we ya. I know a open market no asase yantam. Asantima masase kakaka da o. So se ma mo se mo ba ha be ko school na mo so be sua nyansa de na mo be se nyansa ni be ye adwuma de ya. Na o man na mo kire say.
Kwasi
you flea market no ma. Mo betime bie dia ma. Moment may be a more de 2 weeks. But I say,
Mr. Kwasi, your party be or Paris, and you 1 part 2 points be. Yet the light in the cohort. Late just say early in the morning, 4 o'clock. Then near maybe I was say ye dispose no. Oko no more. And non connaissez des itono.
One of the biggest flea market is here. Grow akoko crowd pe biata obenya bi obeko na obi aboni nibuo na akoko she because Ohio no nipa uja nipa Ohio has a uja nipa uja ya amanfo uja hono ma Ohio crane say na big state family you can uja nipa I mean I'm one to be the phone vigilante and say hey do you want to sell this uja nipa o me ready city ni na into market flea market kakraka sa e chance Saturday ubeko o pa akokwa to benya bi upe ubenya to benya bi the auto ne bag the auto atade the auto ne phones the auto we na otiesi o motua kakra dia ma tax around the city no so ho enti no say ye we ni na ban ne betuma pa ba bi o kuma sei na so ma ye sa de ni bia be no so bi before no so one real free market no cry ho cry o be dwane free home o no ba be
why he be ba santimemu
of everyone no do I
yo we decide is a race cost or je no dia ma South Africa for bi da be hwe de happen race course ho no nanka eho ye anopa don anaju omo ye dwuma anaju eho de ne ye 24-hour economy papa edina no boss so oji eho na kumasiman obehwe de bia obi eton niema wokwe so just okobie so no ne eho ye Afi de mase wonya baby kra na do ne etia. Bebia obi edigwa. Aden survival economy. Yo kwesi na no asi. De obeye bia obenya ho resource. Sanity cause and effect. Enti bombade de so akasa. Si akasa.
Of men and mama man kata.
Debi wo na wo mpese obekasa nyese ma mpese obekasa wo na wo mpese obekasa wa ba brai bra na bekasa
Of na almost say akwana owo kuma ase na also obebo or the boys ya ayi obebo bo omo tike kwan mo ho na binum say ya nyi kwan ya mo na also say e ma ye mo mu dia taxi na wo kan dey
me tese enkrofo ye titikiti mo omo woji o tikiti nso ana tese dey no wo betumi abo odwuma sa na tie enti se wo titikiti mo obi na wo so wo de sebe enfia akwa akosi no so a master enyamianim no enye fair o so because nipa no or struggle say the beya or best survive won kop two bottom enti say nipa or struggle so best survival now manage chance more struggle now say obey side tax no now manage you master enye sa na edi chichiri nipo enti human beings should be human beings. They should be treated. So, I was say respect bemu. Enti only there may say so obey ya. Me there may advise and say okay. More intent say 1 week as I say 2 weeks out there more mono. Obey say woman koni enko ticket. Na amafo no who say afi de woman tua ticket bi. Enti 2 weeks no e drew hormo. That's what person use strict measures. Say the beya obi you more free street mu a can the papem kura ne say nka say or pay another spot to be more na komo akodi wo mu yua ho baby a wo be bie market bia wo benya
of a minkawa no adano no say unse ye ka say me say no me I am not in support of say obi a oye major obe trend so say me boys ba ho a ye ba bomo eno de entwaye me for me sa aka sa no nko ade wan kan ye na mom ye say nyina no ente say mo condemn sa nkrofo no mu gina kwan num no wo de de nipa no ozo obebo aba no na aye say waka bone ene ne hia but bibi anka papa enje trede edwa no yesi ye no yesi te amamfo no omunni dwa wo kwan no mu ana say yesi te ye ni dwa wo space wo ho a amamfo ntra ho ni dwa take it na ye tema no aye to so no a wajeje a wo ye adwuma no any space no a wo occupy enti se kwan num na wo ye a ye gi wi a kwan no so no ye ma kwan se nipa ni dwa wo tie ne de se ye bebo aba o se ye be pam mo afiri mu no o ne right bia se o ye dey o ho enti no na se ye no ye ka ho asem so ye ma a friend is saying nipa enye ho ti se kurase even kurase for kura ko omudwa mu a omu tete omu apata ase kama ba krokese ti se kumasi dwam ya bo modern kura ye dwa ifoforo keje ti eho ya ye ni new one no ba bi e ti se nipa fa na ambulance kura no benya kwan afa ho fire service na me kan je share omo abokwan omo abomodin asisi kwan ni nyina
ambulance to ka bi o sa ambulance so nya movement ho
ta enti sa se so far no a oye major no a woni solution bi aje se bro no e na ye me wonwa no ene de ono no de wa nka ni because the me na all this atumi no mame a the enti a ye wo state institution bebre ni say ye de omo ye sa adwuma no nti ase mayor no wo power over them and is all kind of say media me for police for manamum ye ka ze mu mfiri ho na mu amfiri ho a ye ba na ye bebo a e na amani panya kwan kasai enye sa ye kwasi ye friend thing kwasi agema be ye no ye hia obi nso obeba na obeye similar na obetete kwan mu nyina but enye bro say ubana so de ye friend say na asi kwan mu a munyi mfiri ho mo fa mu de asi mu kam na mo de ko o chena oba onim sɛ ne nneɛma no yɛafa kɔ a ɔmfa bi mmɛsi hɔ bio baaborɔ no a ɔde baa mu no deɛ hwɛ deɛ sɛ na ɔfa wo ka nipa yɛ sɛ yɛrespɛte nipa sɛ sɛ nipa no so respɛte ne ho sɛ meyɛ ma deɛ ɛfata paa ɛde sɛ obi bɛka sɛ ɔde abaeɛ bɛbo me wɔ mmerɛ ma nyina duru sei wahu nti ɛduru baabi a politifoɔ borɔfo ɔmo sɛ when the persuasion failed force must apply nti no ɛduru baabi a ɛyɛ ana ɛyɛ nipa no ne ma saa nneɛma no nyina ba nanso woyɛ ɔpani nso wokasa no woahwɛ ne yɛ a ɛna ebi sɛ wobɛbɔ ɔmo mpo a mehu deɛ nti ɛyɛ sɛ wobɛtena the whole television so ma yɛ capta na wiase so wohwɛ Ghana ɛyɛ saa na akɔyɛ sɛ kurasini bi sɛ yi because yɛama otumi the whole Kumase na sɛ wobɛdi dwuma bi te saa no a ɛnhia sɛ wobɛtena TV so anaasɛ wobɛtena social media apublish saa asɛm no ma obiara tete me deɛ meba a mɛbo na ɛna na obi bisa sɛ nkosi dabe na wobɛtumi abo nipa no wɔ hɔ a kɔsi sɛ ɔmo bɛtenetene na ɔmo yɛ nkwalaa so ɛsɛ ɔmo agyimi ana kofɔ ɔba ayi no circle na yɛ deɛ sogyafoɔ kɔbiri ma amanfoɔ no a yie ɔmo sɛ ɔmo bɛto aba atia nti John Mahama ba yɛ n'adwene mu no ɛna ohun sɛ yɛyɛ interchange wɔ hɔ a nipa no ɔmo nya kwan mbrɔko kwan no ɛna yɛyɛ overhead no ɛwɔ hɔ no afei no uduru hɔ a ohun sɛ hɔ no those days na sɛ ne nipa to be fum kwan mu to nneɛma no ne kaa no bebree fa soro nti soro hɔ na wokɔ gyina na to wobɛgyina nti ama in fact ɔmo wɔ ɔmo lay mu kama kyɛn tete no right no deɛ kwan no ho nyinaa yɛ ma uduru hɔ a ebinom firi a enti kyɛ sɛ na kwan no more less no ɛhɔ ɛbrɔkɔ traffic enti ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo hwɛ nneɛma yi na Ghana fo hunu sɛ ukɔ baabi wiase na sɛ Ghana ni kro no ɔte dwam ho a wayɛ hɔ wakopa hɔ saa no so kɔ UK no ɔkɔ no yɛ didwa wɔ hɔ a ɔbɔ modern delay so ɔbɔ modern delay mu enti menhu deɛ nti ama yɛ hɔ deɛ ne te saa no nti the thing is about leadership the leaders no ɛna ɔmo ani nkɔ baabi a ehia sɛ yɛma yɛ ne nkɔ hɔ wobɛhwɛ MP no ɔno wɔ parliament no ne yɛma polisifoɔ di n'akyi a polisifoɔ no anka ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ saa adwa mu hɔ ɔmo bɛhwɛ sɛ the right thing is done no na ɔmo di MP bi akyi ɛna polisifoɔ no so ɔmo so a enti yɛbɛhia sɛ aban koraa no bɛfa bebree na ɔmo ayɛ saa nnwuma no na nipa no fa ne nneɛma na yɛkɔtɔn no yɛbɛyɛ sika de atua ɔmo ka yɛfa yɛnkɔto ngo yɛfa excavator anka yɛkyekye no yi sogyafoɔ kɔ yɛ sɛ operation no a yɛkɔkye ne sɛn yɛkye pɛ yɛkɔtɔn a na yɛfa sika no obi sɛ ɔtɔn a ɔmbɛsan de akɔwura mu hɔ yɛtɔn na ɔmo de kɔ a yɛbɛsan akɔfa na yɛasan atɔn nti da bia no yɛso polisifoɔ no ɔmbɛnya ɔmo budget sika no ɔmbɛnya budget no de atua ɔmo ka eti yɛbɛfa foforɔ yɛbɛfa dodoɔ yɛbɛmmɔ saa
brewa no say already you ho community cooperative mining ho ale na mo fan koma cooperative miners no
say the more boy better no say cooperative miners no mo better ti o mo ta
o mo yet man enya ban the finance o mo
aban ne galam says aban ne mining site yo aban ne hwe ono no say na cooperative kura da be no wan use aban e cooperative ye community
we set up cooperative mining na eno ne be feed the gold board no
no
na mo kura
over meteor da be na John Mahama cancer o kazo set ya na so
cooperative mining no akufo do the friends community mining aba ena wono so se wono enya dia
nti wo ka kire me ne say Ghana buy wo mining be a friend community mining ya buy there
ai bawumia dia ni community mining no
me say enti eno no sa mining no okro ben so Ghana ya buy there say ya no
community hwe community mimi kro me bi wo ho
ya buy there
community mining ne de ne say wo mo nim say area ho say gold wo ho dia na wo mo de mo niema ba na wo mo abetu na wo mo tua na am say gold no kwa friends
Over. I don't know. Can we say
Maminka because
oh can wagene mamintro ako president Mahaman ka so na ebe set you. Ono no ade a opene say bibia eye cooperative no. Se mo ye group of people a mo nyina mututu good no a mo kamum na sa cooperative no ono na aban no will support you obeso masane because na boy cooperative na manya mo ankasa mo board ana mo come mo mpanimfo a mo da no bibia no mu hia baako se munya machine baako krampo no a mo betimi de aye munyuma na mo ye no wo ho no nyina se tractor na mu hia te se farming say no for example se munyina mo aye cooperative farming na your friend is saying mo one tractor we di koye na afu wi we di aye ne de na we di aye ne na we di aye ne that tractor no say ya enam se munyina na mo finance na makora no mo benya sika de akora no because enye individual nti say ye one man show no a eya makaba nti no use sa word cooperative mining no actually say a group of people a omunyina tutu gold nti mo ba na mo ye cooperative beje license no a sa license no e dey yes ajuba no so enti enye ze aban ba be set cooperative mining be na aban no ono no ye cooperative no cooperative nya aban de o
what the year campaign me pakwami
azam no na me chiro azam no nyina na ma chiro mu no fa bi a oti eno na wo adwene ye o say no ba be set good mining be a friend cooperative be any where ya aban de o cooperative be a people around these people omo live together around the same place and omo aka omo ho abom say ye no ye pese ye den ye bibi we bom enti no sa aban be so omo asa na so omo nyina asa instead of say obema obi a loan no obema sa cooperative no loan baako na omo de say machine no omo hia aban betima ato machine no say 10 a o de be bro omo nyina asa 10 no ye omo nyina de a instead say nka wo kwa to baako a wonti
we campaign na say free ye de amomo
ya de na amomo
someone work and pay because they
are
going to produce gold.
Matthias, they all can say. No, they be dependent. Aban no I say, "Sana mo okay ina no." Bibi ni wa asha say anti that so beti esa mi jamfia or say omo cooperative no omo an de ayi be mo excavator be mo so
okay
na za excavator no omo de ayi a friend saying omo de tracker bebo ho a se wo di tu sa mine no wo ho a ebe kire ba bi a
ye betumi
allocate no attract no so it is a mo mine no wo ha e na yama mo ye excavator na se excavator no so training a personal aban no ne ono an ne nipa wa training ne betwi enye mo de mo trata no caterpillar no ana ze friend excavator no ye de nipa a obe use so ye de operator no so na ye de amamo ntinu
oya why because say see once na one more season no
yes
aban no yin say obebo ni selu ano won fa bi ma ayi cooperative fuyi na say won me no ayi a say sika nka won mo benya free ayi no muneto mu no won mo ye we
say no crowd na make say no crowd no me instead of omo chibia na omo ahye no say is there the omo nshibia omo chigu ho omo nshibia omo chigu ho na omo chigu ho no a won say in fact say ade bi wo ho mfa mranto ho na start use ye pe wire bone wabokro no because okochi obi excavator ne na o sha say ton ana o sha say the mo bi we can pair wonu wa ban wa bokro no wa breach law because china okochi enti before I be sa de man nyina no e dey pass mra ai be bod ane man ho ba
na say obi a wo ye say adwuma no wo ye ni illegally nti kosi obi a wo ye ni legally nso e no so
what's that share no dey aban no dey ti say dey akwa so okochi obi obabu no what's that no dey ya aban no ne powers no dey yes ade no movement ya kaze munya nti ye che aye be no eno nye kro no because eno dey ya na mom say ye na ye beton a eno no ye different thing nti je say obo modern say o de mra e be hye hu say abanja wafa onya fa wie say enya be ya aban de aban ne tim de ye do ope so that's right nti no that is eno na make ho asem say ese say aban no hwe sa mre no na oma a law enforcement agency no ye dodo Ghana police before mo so o mai kakraka na da police before wo manu
na MPP for sisa wo microphone gu mu mo sisa mo microphone mu bi se mo unemployment you
say ya de omugu mu kura no a me pese me say police for no ye dodo e so omo ye dodo pa na omo bo adwuma papa na say wo de party maso koguma ene na adwuma na wo pese omo be ye because anytime a party ni etu gam say bia na ena ma wotumi mu omo wo upper hand because o asese ni pona aguma wi a o tu galam say no a ono an rofo obefre we na ye na wo fa ase obefre we na MPP ni na chairman ye tu galam ta obe da che no enti no e za aba no modern say obebiem na ye benya more police more customs more officers a omo enforce law na enya say ye kan wo public ye ma otumi a entirete for tumi no be bodwe wo bodwam say me bawa me ne be boys o boys e ben because your mom be your mayor no ye mfa boys nka ho ye the police for no soldier for no ka ho nti ho no say na ze mo ka no e nkurasesem for me in fact said I don't know all person ye nka be ye fe na mum so de osi ya sha ye kan media I think say omo nyina na ma nipa bebre kasa ti aba no so aban the wabesi so president the wabesi so se wo no hwekuma ase kuro tu hu se bibia nye ye kura na wo de ne se chase na ye hu adwuma na e honte se ye beti na ese wo nkro pokura akọ buru binum po anka wo pani no re bebi sa wo so me dem se o mo nko ama o ma se ye bo mo but what the nga be kan na yi to cross wo be bo mo abo mo nti dey good job pa na office obeti mai nti I think say ye ho no yesuma obanyansafo ne yesuma anamontenten ba yeso ye ni nyansafo no bi wo ho nti je se omo anu so ya no
wow mre wa be bomi sa na me gine wow ada pap na oni hututu no
enti oba Lipano oye NDC ni na agini ndi pa oye de nanso nansem no kan ye no de atwaye ene de ko kan we different way na se o ateni wan twani ye kura ndi eguma de for so mo de say
no why aka 2% we partisan no free wa brabo mu a be no kam no be hia
go no so every mu because party ni na Ghana party me nya party no asem da Ghana party nyina Ghana yie na ye pe omo ye bo ne bia na me hu
a awo blewa aya na ofa kwa metre busa se ta kan se mi se kufu ado se asojafo no emo constitution ho ban ameze busa ofa kwa me se the one party state say oya asojafo mo one party state no ho ban na say the one party state no ba asojafo no ntumu ofa kwa me question we koma wo the one party state no ba asojafo no mo ho ban ana asojafo no ntu one party state no
Mamen kacho participative democracy there anytime bia won be hu fault bia no won mutumi ka na afi ye frɛ ABB the rule of majority na ya ye ho
be of Kwame your question no the rule of majority no na NDC dey adwuma no majority koto abama a omo no na omo dey adwuma ene no na me say udi ene ba na say sojafo no ya sojafo no ntu ana some question am is a simple question
asojafo nya den
one party state say bata Ghana party say one party state dey be adwuma na nema bi nko yi sojafo no ntu ana omo mo ho ban
be na amanfo se wo mompe ho de hwe system no ne say the work
asama me pesa me katro ne say me so ma dia tum say Ghana for say ye pe wo de no one party state
mandate no the word mandate
ya dia tum ye for one party state no
mandate no ye
de for mo ho ban ana o mutum
the word mandate no ye de to aso people sound well mandate na me kai no e dey na to aso
The word mandate, is in the hands of the citizens. And when one is a one party state, yeni nyehu. And yen sankofa yirida danomra. And one majority yekuma.
Debbie,
We are going to
Debbie, no, that's one a Babeka. Me and Becca Chelf of Kwame and I find of Debbie, me say, it's a kind of idea to me say, Yatias, the one party
Mudia against Mumo Buamano, Namun campaign or radio stations. So, Monka say, over Kwame, a friend saying,
why in the ground, Unini, or one party state in ground, Unini. I say, only one party state in India because we would say, Ghana for your idea to say, maybe pay one party state, Oh, a pass, soldier for more who buy and NASA, soldier for any day, almost more buying.
You say, yeah, constitutional.
Soldier for more buying.
Debut, not, I dare not you. Anything.
Soldier for more buying. Another
one tiasia, one tiasia. Anything. I dare no a cleaning home. And the system no cleaning on home. Weakness a woman, you huna, you tria. So, and now your free baby freedom of expression. Inti once a friend is a mandate, a work population in home. Not that one more bustle. You can offer that if you can offer that if you can offer that if you a wara can or mine on your dear. One more ye man one more say okra wunia ketua yem penisa enti owre so we say the amount for kenny na all can say enti so no want me resign na ye hwehwe ni na brabo mu a na say what is so okay the people would demand a referendum immediately. So the way is there.
Obiaka Samba Kwana referendum. Obiaka Samba Kwana referendum. Obiaka Samba Kwana referendum.
Western countries, one more opinion pool. One more opinion.
Oh yeah, Bibia, and I go here press conference.
Oh yeah, opinion pool. Basa, any press conference.
Basa. Bona Basu or Burkina and Bonnie, why not about radio or to because yes, and then we
over to my boy, no more.
What one? What who Burkina Casanica would a cage him. So we will be one
bombardier. There was sense of judgment. Will be a watch a chill minor. A idea will be a pay. So when if offer him no boo baby, you say will be any year and will see a bonabasu. And now what would track no? So what Chiana say any year and you got yourself a treno because baby are all day nam no Yamian Pata at the problems beba. And the freedom of expression will hold more dear. Yeah, I let you.
I mean, if your body needs to be a cry.
Or Bob Ma.
A friend is saying, Petron, dear, I say, won't you offer Kwamiasi? Hey, I've been mobile, offer Kwame. Can I come in? Way back. Would they want your body also? Me, wouldn't make mammy anything. Make a thing.
No, I believe so. We are host until once a while. Though you go back there. See, I've been here for the past 2 hours.
Right from today, so who person will intervene here? And one is a way come now on charge you. Eh, what for me? Me to me room. So quando wa me mo room. Say na no see ya make say to obumo owura na no see. So sana me operating. Enti me person me room. One board so if you cry trogu a woman tro, but mean who na makai. Enti o person will be more makacho. Just pass by the window. Cause of fire. Me person me come baby. And when okay, patron. So person will be more. Baby. Na say they assemble down. Bra.
Oh, for coming, a woman, you. Anyway.
Maybe participative democracy.
For participating in the Fatana France. Or for Kim Zibrefie. Or say Fabra, na be operating. Of a Kwame, me kutani tete. The indication me address Ghana a failed state, including Africa. You're failing. When they open, they be become medical free 92, and no, just recent. And everybody, you bet me, I can see the next sooner after 33 years, in the team solve. Young for sanitation, young for communication, young for banking. Now you have a Guyan Sana, a good word on us, yes, Galam say, a good street hockey, and also many. Now, ye nipa, ye solve your problem with 911 fire service approach. Every problem in Africa is being solved with fire service approach. Yet now one the janitor thing. Hey, the make a pay, and also back on an name say. We don't solve our problem with scientific basis. We don't. Now Papa B was circle. Your friend Papa no was circle by friend saying. We are finishing.
Salifu
Amankwa. Now, who dare you? And a media no crown over Jumpo. A question say, I'm watching Papa.
Patron, Salifu time and a military time, and yet under democratic.
Still, Ghana. Listen, they come with the bay. I know Papa Bia, no, a little bit, no, yes, or Yarika cow when it's in top or inti. Because a lot of demented. No muso no muna to na papa ifwen. Say na papa no so fie abusua papa mu. Ewi akire Salifu no ho fa no. And one thing just recently Tema. Na papa bi o e fa na black card. Black card we see Tema from Tiwana casino wa. O park ya ni abebro ko wai kikiri for share manfo no dwa line no omo chi ne ku na wia kete e wo casino anim ho.
Wow.
So Tema so wow. And if you are papa bi because papa bi so no wo Tema habo the friend kwanta bisa the same thing intino force no emwa force I dey solve issue that we always treat with the effect. The effect. We treat with the effect. Problem is saying, about saying Tina will be a real school. Now, what did any actually citizens about the baby? I didn't break away back then. Sabra Bombardier catches or can say Kumasi Drum ambulance with family a day. Sabina Kumasi Jute factory, I believe say Sabina Kumasi Brewery, never. So, now your phone, we have for your bow enemy. I dare say, when name is a what did and I win the D. When name is a Wesika and I win the Sika. When name is a we are human and I win Yagma over down. It can Kanua, ye factories in the Menemania, they are not. But if we never catch and say, Young Tony, young one who don't call me. Naki young penny from what they are. Oh, bunny don't come in the Nippona, oh, woman, I don't know, what would they do? Near bunny don't come in. It's it, you know, what I say. There be a container full of goods. Above the Mahabo, Tamtakwa de Habo, and me, the quad, Tamajaso. Zagus will be the producer you. Anytime we have an empty container going out from Ghana. Anytime you have empty containers, anytime you see empty containers going out from Ghana, you're creating unemployment. And your mind economy. Yeah,
photo and answer empty containers.
Every empty container going out from Ghana.
What you say?
So, I just want the goods in a buy, no empty. na baby obedi saje go baby a mpanimfo no wadwe no odi begu ho no okọ no so afa bibi de ko bibi ne nipa na produce ye so then no you try Obama MPP NDC so don't think about that Obama no want create artificial data say your GDP yes your GDP na me tell is last 3 days that's of panika every akufa no record na GDP unim GDP who so you're talking about GDP what's that yeah study so dapa exactly position no who there no ma ba beje omo nya hwe nti me ka say 4 years from now you be fi Akufo-Addo ana abeni me ya adwe no yes you be fi Akufo-Addo as a personal you be fi na membu no because it's engineer be ba no be worse than what we witnessed last 8 years because a bad in ben one pa say NDC almost 1 million votes di womo no as am so akofase the same NDC with the same leader no ma winning over 2 million votes and see that and around 2 million or 1.5 votes and see that the society the result was so bad it's about for be no one just say perform what say make my baby papa bia na sa street hawker ya papa yo so be show me e ka ho bi nti papa no ko interview street hawker ana the congestion ade ba ko ha all the cities Takoradi Kumasi Cape Coast ne Tema nti omo bisa no Mr. Mahama President Mahama His Excellency obi omo ya ni interview bisa ne say kwan ben no offer so first dealing with congestion no so ka tell so be hwe won ba no omo pene so say kwan akoye so now you see friends say patronizing democracy because o MDC ni ntino so onimi yo wasom party na che okọ tweberi atekoye campaign nti emfa ma no oninimi die bia jofi say one me se so hwe o di sa plan ba ondi busumi ensasande fo bebu nakun na kwasi agima no a no obeyesa no ka so nya no ho tototo sa be na yeso jaban dia then mo fra na abaro whatsapp mo fra no computer mo fra no mo fa boga yeso an o mo fa boga yeso an
yes Lawrence is o si na tumo so wusu no kwasi
and they are something e nti sabre e wo mi e kasade kasade ese wo pe kwasi aso an ne ma na o sa ne mrane no omo yina hwe Ashanti regional ministers e rekwan ofa so ne omo I mean jive no a lot double how the ababa just so ye million ti no be bo no kwe Kumasi efika kra wo so eni ama nse da nkoye drainage na me na nse da nkoye but you cannot beat people to solve it nti ofa kwa me be mu a kakra me so me wono no ye fairly long time
ben kona mi busa wasem who say since 1992 Nkoye is a first state it is who to identify say a first state like say I was assisting ho na say me boa it is
every aspect of our governance is failed
Metiasi. Enti say the one philosophy being there ye duma. That a failure. Why don't we try another philosophy?
Unfortunately, those who have the yes, it's a quote to him and Mombi. Nim say
Patron. What's one PNDC as a one why Jumada, Papa J, now so one up CD and there. I deal when I don't know one fan Juma at time, number and one toy and at time. What does that time? Maybe an officer we in and you. Sana ni oho and then so yen in the also say
Sɛ ne
No,
mɛnyɛ sɛ
listen,
tɛm
listen,
na
listen,
aban ne
listen,
daadaa mo a
listen,
motɔn Ghana nyapadeɛ nyinaa yi
listen,
a woka
listen,
ya na woka
listen,
ho bi
listen,
a moyɛ saa
listen,
adwuma
listen.
no afei
Wodeɛ
wotɔn
tie,
nneɛma no
tie,
nyinaa wie a
tie.
woabɛɛba bebree mu ne ɔwɔ hɔ ɛnnɛ sɛ ade nti na yɛatɔn nneɛma no da no a na
Kwabena,
wowɔ hɔ no
kwabena. Sometimes, sometimes.
Ghana state corporations. Your phone don't come here on the evening in the money.
na ɔka ho bi na ban no sɛ tɛm na ɔka ho na ɔka saa ban no CDA ne PNDC ne die na ɔka ho
This is
na ɔmeyɛ saa
this is
adwuma no
the
nyinaa maa
this is the
Ghanafoɔ
second time was the third time we raised this concern. Now, they said, as I'm working, Sabreno, about na one aban. Sabreno, na one aban.
Lawrence Abai. They are Lawrence
No,
Abai.
what is the money that they may have aban? Me can as what?
The black bro, now
Sabreno, me a small boy around 15, 16. If I miss me, we are seeing many Jono, or so tari to many Jono. And on me, what markets a minimum cotton corporations.
Petro.
Yes.
Let the blood flow. 1 2 me.
Let the bravo send a number shakra.
Ah, you. That means we say, why endorse there?
Not me and 12 and made an also. Me and also at that formative age, you know. Listen, at that.
The one very excited let the blood flow no just why endorse because Lawrence is time yen twaba.
No, now let the blood understand the queen and let the blood flow. Let the blood flow. People did not say it just in a vacuum. Something may have prompted it.
When they were doing the blood flow, were you in Ghana?
I was there. Lawrence,
and did somebody ask you to vote or not before they test the blood flow?
Already a friend question do I said only gone. Now okay for no legal for. And now almost support to Lawrence. And now Lawrence we are more
question back. Over blood flow no dey say no ye di pakum e bi ta question na contact ka asem bi na mbisa question ene kwabra say according to omo no ye de ye friends ye bo Ghana companies donkom nti na ma nnwuma ni Ghana because first no na ye wo nnwuma wo ho amanfo no ye nti na omo tu fi nkodwa mam ko bloko kwan ne na asefo a company na ye tonton ye no say ye ton ya nton anka say ye nton angu no ye ton ma nipa so on fa employ Ghana for ama ananya sa I got that question.
Okay, you couldn't mention where Musa Omotoy and Onim. Unfortunately, to me and Omotoy and Omotoy Macronis are they did not have that friend saying financial muscle no more very revamp companies. Besides that, now and I'm Ghana for Anka say your only your corruption, you know. Oh, are very difficult to produce locally. And what that's when why around that time. Until no another point I Ghana for say one or penny see you know. I'm why some talk company ni na no. Revival. PNDC sold the company for themselves. Oh, they sold the company for themselves. But some been a PNDC now I started to say way back a champion time, way back busier time. I started to say because I've been a America for it now back at say government needs a be our production busier. America for their two teams, the government has no hand in production. Right down from there, no more to Tony Amase. This guy is all the subventive areas or the bashim. Now I didn't pay you know. And besides that, the penny for
a patron. So be a defending who say, Emanadio engine. One year to Mr. B. I'm a support to a man. We said there must be a MPP and for the moment say a bedia to say near and yet. Set them up, Papa J. Bedia Cunano. Not Ghana near man says, said the end, the be a more face out, you know.
Hey, what Papa, I'm saying, be no other.
Okay, na madam me be cho ne ma na e ho na e papa. That time no ne o kinsui. Na e o kinsui wo Ghana na kinsui ni ho. Na tata bus ne sa omini bus no. Na omini bus na enye adwuma wo Ghana fa nipa. Na enye enrane omini bus. Na enrane. Na na STC enrane ba bia ko ba bia say ni ho bim. Na e o UTC. UTC na you try pon school ho na e ko fat say de wo ko nante wo no you ni ma ne.
Tata bus ni Tata bus ni Osa ni STC mu no egu wo jeje Rollins aben so.
Oh, tie me pa cho. O se na enema say.
Ene Ghana Airways ma me fa ene so nka ho Ghana Airways.
Oh, there be o de tie so say enema say. Enke enema na ase ne na me ba me twina adua nyina so sa enema we nyina na e ho no na e bo Ghana ma Ghana ko nanim. Na ye wo ye friend say. Hisu o na ye wo Opel e friend so record ya.
Ye learners.
Ne wo sa enema ni nyina wo ne wo Ghana food distribution. Na ho na ne omodi twinuane ne enema ba. Na train eye adwuma ko ba bia de bia to na train na etwam na etimi ko furo mekane ko nyone ko e baba o mo ti train mu no o mo ko ne ko webu om na o mo ko se ne mani nyina ni ho ne ye se ne yam fam na o se sata me ne ma na se na se sen ne ne ma ko ne ni no
to boase e free say e friend saying owura and e friend no Buzia. What the number security? Amo mine no more. No privatization. No more the babu amino. And the my temple buy. The temple na no to near kakrenka. And now akufu no koye itena ku. Akufu no koye itena ku. Omo no so. And the free horn mo. Ghana no omo hu na ni so. Enti o ko say wo ye ya wo mo so peso to kan ya bra na be give
papa me sabre na woni ma member history
I was there
papa enema na o ke kan nyina no wonim ade ba kwa wo mu say corruption so edi Ghana ewu pa no me pe mbo mpanimfo no nko a nipa na ye adwuma ni nyina aka ho say ndwuma obubo de abandwuma bebo de nyina na sa afeso na so mo ye budget a obie ni wa no tumi di mfa so kra de ba na ji sabano so sansu kesi ka foforo e de ko support wo so iti abra we je di ni treasury be fa mu a e se ye ko ERP economic recovery program no na IMF be ko ye mbesia no ho na IMF be mu se ye bo mo busi ye ntimi ma mo nti se sika no ko support those companies officially they don't make money managers run the job mo Ghana Airways na etimi ye ma aye ma wo paper so but plane no money empty it your running no sa afel be so no aboka na say Ghana buy ko support no then IMF brought in this measure say then why don't you divest them so that sika wo dey ko support or wo dey be provide friend say infrastructure for the rural areas no na there na ka ya dwen papa le bi say en wo say after 40 years na aboa o man Ghana that is the question. Iti no o man ga penifuni ni adwen je se IMF ni ti ba bi no abeka cho sa de a wo ye e to china wo amanfo bebre. How many times have we gone to IMF for them to prescribe our medication? Na no boy ya boy ofi say Angelo Jesus one na so na sanso ye coach ma Arsenal fu betuma wini. Iti no our people, our leaders don't have sense. What they have is the
economic know-how so more managing a state.
Okay, fine. They cannot manage it.
I Petron, I say mo ya kan you see they be ye penny pony ni nyansa. Na be a John by John Mohammed ni nyansa na okoni ato aba ma no asan ba ye ni nyansa. They say them say ni ehun say bi ana manfo no so na ejimi. Say tie sa na e beka because ye blame penny pony aso mu ni nyansa. Ba bi ye wa na ye wo. Ye me mu ye mu for no say yenso ye ejimi for nti na o man no so nkone no so e na eno je ejimi
eno no ya adwen pa
abani adwuma eni ona sana Ghana for fa no abani adwuma ni ona enti wo hwe eyi Ghana Airways asem a wo ken beti say yesi isibia obi wo Ghana High Commissioner na say ya na wato ne wonto ticket mpo wono go free seat na wo mu an ho nti ye plane no twe no ansa no rotu
ayi anya ofa me nya na nya no nko ho se train bia wo musa se ebi e bonta wo bakra na bia delta na kwan wom anasa de a ebi e wo a wo ye adwuma ho no ye ma wo a standby ticket and the plane
Yeah.
mu seat ba mu ansa ne aba be fa say ye wo seat ba ko du betimi akọ ba na Ghana ewusi no omo mukita standby ticket dika ko tenase ansa na yen ya ye tua sika ko twa ticket ana me ba mi ko tan ko tuma ko twa Ghana ewusi no me ba ha me Ghana ewusi na ba yo me san ko tua bribe ansa na
Asana obi a watch ticket.
Eji wotene bi mesa kwa kwa Ghana ewis. Ko. Kene ma egu ayin ana mpanifo no omo de anyi wo. Ba nipa na omo ho no he. Be say omo ayede data acho omo say omo ye Ghana for. Ne ma omo ye wo airport wo no mo. Enya me ngwa da kroba ko bi a data for ka omo na say United for ka omo ni omo ni adwuma wo airport wo.
Oh, say sa na me na friend leadership failure. The leader no ye good wa. Because wa what you we ya wo ye kwabra. Wa be your company. Not a result for the company no unya so ba kwa hwem de nti it happens and as a me da bi on pe ka tire yen say nipa ma no muntua sika no muntua we enso o mu anti obi ada ena that they don't they no yen ton company no oton yen so want man control private man na we dey ama no and na e brand leadership failure no ana
champon mama nka bibi champon wo ye obi a obaye no otumi build millionaires e wo Ghana Emma entrepreneurship buy friend is Kofui Tata nominee yi wo mu nyina sorry because a private enterprise and wonim said you be see a running the company because ye culture no abanye dwuma no esan say abanye the word abanye no ye go different meaning abanye dwuma no eno nkune say this handle no entini pa yi sa society ade no yinim say this manage no ene na chese private na ebetumi ayi kura enye private
Kwame ni na your orientation ni na your orientation se ubu aban ni ye ema obi a wote mi krom otwebewe atehu se ubo mbode a omfa wo hwe ma wo na anu ya yeto abama we wo kokora na o chare wate to atete wo ye de aban ni sika e de ato ka ma ma wutim de wo ba white tinted 4x4 Oh, sometimes people look up for the leadership to fashion out their lifestyle.
Another weakness is Roy is a bike that was show background that will bet you say what Dumano a big dinner now will be kuno. When we come home, why? That can be
thrown a body good as well. And I'm
Border town for no money now when border town for when this you will be now what champion said okay champion bed millionaires or Ghana no me say papa bi wa pension okufo do na Oma gu adwuma na ndc for ayi papa bi efe no akuchire no me dey obo zango boni bi nyina champon na mo nyina ye sika for Ghana so mba ye o mse akufu ayi wa se pa to beje golf kwase asem sa na edi ko boli tu kwa
daddy abode trade package o mahama ya pepepe
ahoye party ahoye
to buy no
Okuja tu ablakwa ni timu se stressful Arabia ni
kwabra saada e wotano kwa o wotano kwa Ghana japade ya ton wo Nigeria wa kwachi omo wo de wotanga no kwa o
me say takwa ni de me pena sem ba ko onyo ka che se enyo no ka che se ma obi yemfa executive ni ayi anko ba bi enko hwe no because ya pass
idea no
press conference na ebiem
Alex, Ghana for the Naira Kofi Nigeria.
Oh, when they say, I'm going to be able to
Ghana property, Abaya Japan, Abaya Nigeria. And I friend and foreign affairs minister who say Yaton. Na Yaton
also one at one.
Oh,
almost say former Ghana ambassador to Nigeria and the personal aid, the aid no na ton dino. Or no na a concrete more waton na or ton yeno until almost all match so far. Martin.
Oh, we almost
the personal aid for Ghana property money.
I don't think I more fire and one unya quite intimate. Yes, Cynthia.
I don't know to press conference.
And Oma Yate no Sakwana Yachano.
That is just a one crime beer, one press conference. And then was a wonderful.
Oh, sir, I want to press conference on our own.
How? And one security for a press conference. I can go and waste it.
Yeah, on Kaze, yeah,
the same thing as in a posse here is a container, 2 months in a home.
Now, maybe a friend a mamma, a 3 months.
It is na itu no and is for that na moya sisi ada panisi kanu
ayi friends omo fa no ma bonte aha tete ya wo bisa mi hu se omo meye press conference ye bia omo ye hu adwuma so underground nti agonta ni nyina be hia se omo be brief ye ba omo brief bi wo bisa se di enye dai tino and forget about it wo be hu at the end game wo be
one crime one press conference
everybody bia wo wi aban bi bia ye che na ye so omo magana fo hu denye bone kura enye bone communication.
Okay, that double salary is still around. You can't want some more. I'm 16 years in it.
Thing in our contaminating in a Bibia anywhere, but Kokura knew our base cape. Just the year.
You know, a chief justice.
I was that I wanted to try today and say, we know one prosecutor be a friend, menu in a Baha Babe, Basis and the Pansana come as no. I said, what Baba can't say, what you will be Nigeria where we are, what country is the work with where we are because we won't even my engine to move. Yachin is having your rest and Odo, your be money being now about say. What's it? It's
where retrieval sold property no and answer them because. Send I didn't hear them not turn the back so out of already and to where
yes. Retrieve no dear so far ya who say Ubi aton ye japade Ghana mu japade de ye ton crank say ba parliament. Ya nya the approval no be afabra ne aton de. Only ya pro no kra no ne ho because but so far de be ya hu aduru ni say ye say ya che oni ya pro no. Your ton
into wakwaje no back and I know one can way.
I know the nyama ya ta eno ba ye de oton ye na ye se ya
na kanu mom hu hia eno mom hu hia nje ni oton ye no
David say japade no de esi ho ye dan ye esi ho ni ntimi nwane nti wa wo to yo ni pa na o nya obetimi jane
of Kwame Abo A+ abaso pa ba A+ nso accuse ya Tony General no say any mapa where we are man. That been about
no A+ can or he almost say no. What almost
Attorney General for Flobiana.
Yeah, but could be A+ and some working group of was it a dream dear pa dream dear. That's what Nimno being no Ghana crew hono and some more Becca or Ghana hono. I hear people could
na Fabra so just as a meeting. What A+
me
ni me nyadan.
Wabre, me say who this as them da ben who say plus they can
Now,
na man for the
three 1
country.
year protection. Who are partisan? Your
Oh, Dabio, over at them no more canwa. That's a more can. Yentin will radio station, TV
and I will
station,
say,
Papa Biaku. MPP for one is a credit item.
don't come to be a defender, sir.
Me defend you, me bisa question them bisa. They said they are content bisa me question ya, na bisa kwa
Yes,
brate.
ma.
If one
Esema
a
etu wi
plus
ase
the
nyina,
king
yeti no media no so. Ye me kwabna media no so na
media,
me
abna
kote
for
no.
media kro ben din na hotel
Media
so
me
na me
kote no
cover.
so good evening as a good evening Ghana. E ho na me kote ase mu.
Oh,
E
and
na ase mu so.
extension of MPP blue way na
Extension.
ono so but be out no
Extension.
no and
Na
there
de
no
kutie
there.
no TV3 dey, I say am fa no gospel truth.
Oh, David,
No,
na ayi
media
for
dey am fa
adu
no
mo
gospel
chira dem
truth.
o be kan de say ene wo kra de o me di odi che sa kwa no kwa be
So funny na a process here or can they answer or the expose na ba o so can they
Wase papa ni wase onim no mo ye o madwen so mo bebusebusa ne se hu bia o man ni mo je se o mo timi kana se mo
no ni me cry me adam no won twen no obi twen no bia bisa na se o me kan
hwa se mu
so ono akoya o mo de allegation bi ko fa na ho e na o se o mo se sika bia
this is kaya ke sia de ko fa no de ane ko ai kum yeza
no kre bia ni no kre bia
price na ho kwanya na e do oni bibi hurahura obi
what was that offer a plus abe kan abonten say ono atena ne show so say ono onim ni po okun Ahmed Swale e ma akwa we dampare e friend ọkọ yẹ ba yẹ yà ntẹ di esi yẹ bia na afei na nadafo ne dampare na dampare si yà asesa no but asem wey a mo kan sẹ a plus abẹkan yẹ yẹ ntẹ sẹ wọ́n kan wọ tv bi aso ẹ̀yà ọba United Showbase ọ̀yẹ program ọ̀nù atena ne social media yẹ fẹ́ ne se so kasa yẹ hu ne interview bi a all of a sudden ẹ yà ti sẹ mo se a plus akan sa asem wey na sẹ mpo no. Woyɛ yɛfrɛ parliamentarian na wahu sɛ obi yɛ corrupt a yɛ appoint no nkyɛyɛ yɛ no ane sɛ ɔde ba abɔnten gye sɛ ɔdɛ wo na ase mu na mode mu postu ne nyina so MPP platform so nko ana ɔte no
ɔman wɔ hɔ yi sɛ mpanimfoɔ no ɔmo manage ne yie a afei na biribiara to ahwete so Ghana sɛ yɛni respect wɔ yɛ system no nti NDC ba wɔse maaban na aba adeɛ wɔ sɛ wɔkyɛke ma Ghana foɔ no wɔhwɛ anim ɛna wɔama judgment ayi anything nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtry wɔ mo yɛsi ɔbaa bi di Ghana foɔ sika bi adwane akɔtena US mama ba yɛ sɛ wɔ so yɛ ho ɛkwan biara yɛbɛwe patriot no ayi yɛwɔ ɛyɛ frɛ ne sɛn saa international police yi wɔ hɔ na kɛ atwe na
Interpol akonta me of me see ye de ehia asa na ye de fata nti wo de mo ntum bo ade wa na fra de ada
so ati hey play one nti e be ko yie no ye de ehia then on the next
ofa ye de ehia asa na ye de fata ye wa hene
I think say Wednesday now say you another day. Monday no na there was a smokies via Efa Langards.
Okay.
Na
Langards assembly ye trick wa.
Ewo broni bi owo ekrum ha enkran ha no me fe wono mo bawi.
Okay.
Na ye sha sese ye ejuma wo no no. Ena emanti bi etata ya some ye Langards omo na mo control area. Na omo ba 100 what they want mo kona kwa yesi 200 no mo jeko ena eye say e wo say yeko e fe say gbawe ohene no ne ekoje permit no na yekoje permit no yekoye no omo chese permit no e wo si tua 7,000 Ghana cedis
man
enti eye kai ya ene musu tua 3,000
3,000 any
from
and
7 to 3.
And also intra 3,000 any and sa Brunisa mean two bottles alcohol.
Yeah, from cruise case.
And you know, your yes, I did in the now Monday, so Monday, I did actually 2-3 weeks ago. Your call by 3 weeks ago, that was a month ago. Yeah, Juma Monday, yeah, here say a month to be 8.
Mwazaba.
Omaba.
Almost
say, almost you could more here no. Almost soon, Omaba Jomodi.
Why?
Kiki, Natchez Aqua, a buffo sempa. And yes, as one became for like almost an hour.
One way langas and I say, assassin on Crawford.
Only a langa to langa.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and now, Monsieur me move be a sick beer.
Because you're going to know the assassin.
I'm not teaching Chimia workers no from two small workers no from two small be a new and I'll say, Namono, the Kuno, Mofo said, a Yamudian, and I said, they tell you, say, woman in a cancran. Workers knitting cranady, my maintain cran. One of them. It's no kiki. And ya, Menomo kind. Oh, Capino, if you muticino, if you munticino, is a quay, ye, Panania Sancutua, I just say. It was so model. Homo conomon pes workers no, or muffle if you choose Edio, Mantra Mama for two slanco. Yeah, and only two go on. And to move through on Nana, the workers to be trim, can. And I don't call Bowie, police station. And the middle workers need to call to report, say it, mede receipt no photocopy part no mede copy equache police for nina number be je efi o monche no o senior man mede ma police no efre panyin odi eni mu no na the police na small can so omra police station hon mu no so mo be bi ntumi ba no mo se police na se hwe mono obi ye adwuma makọ hon the problem report the problem call palace one and if you want my call receipt most maba two me na wo was balance assassin so I would brought in yakuna omuti police for nothing omo etu ma dey bi police ni no aso oshima news I was say see Ghana sepa na police na police I wish you for one because action me say
Ghana na bena na authority come na bena na Ghana na you police now gada
we say police no eti the way because no human was bra and to take Ghana say maybe say me the music Ghana supposed to share Ghana say
share
what say share e man tell report to mama men and Martin over report to mama men. So even omo baland no so system be form nam do mo bana me loco mo hanu mo krana menya ko
obi be ma be bi o
hey
ayen kwasi adwuma
wayen kwasi adwuma wo so to enye se bi adwuma no won but omo te ho a no mo te ho
order from above
asimo ka kire me police ni be ma ba ko ka kire me say bra me pa chow wona wa hwe ho yi na asem to a kama fo ni bibia
wo hu kwasi ewuo me say wo kan wa na me say why enka wo so wo ye diplomatic na wo ni wo negotiate because
wo ga himfie ho kra na wo say that hia
wo mo be violence wo no wo mo na titi moto so no obrawa moto wo de adwane ko answer president ime no ko waste ni time akwachi situation
Mr. Mubebre yeah tie akonfo ready anam de asim betu na magya hoko enti maka bi akire mo ba Mr. Momentum mempija ho ya ho say what here because enyoma e wo ku no say police need to catch be say bibi tu a ato no na enti be say me de chama yi nyina cham yina ekuwe ne ekuwe police ne ka chem say or see police ne just no I helpless because police need here e no ka chem me say o man na say to level say omuni authority bia
Ntina Kumasi mayor no say ono no na ma one the boys they call boom for what ono ye mayor crowd boys na wo a they o ye e asemo entino krono a team no emu dey say na police ni chenka kuro say anga o
bi no na kasa na
yeah bi no na kasa
okay bi no ati etino se mejo asem na o kai no was on for police for ma police ni banas wo ka chemo am nese no kure
a confirm me your na
confirm me ko ma dwen ko me kwa ibi beka say na ma dwen kwa ko
why Akunta
yes
so what that policeman told you it means the police they don't know the role they are supposed to play.
The thing is, let me tell you, she told me that
I don't know what targets they work towards to achieve why they are policemen and women.
You see, Akunta, please.
What you can now can do?
And no, no.
Let me illustrate something. Let me illustrate. There was a time I came to Ghana, and I wanted to.
Last visiting.
No. That was some time ago, and I wanted to report a phone lost. So I went to no other police station than Kolebu. Kolebu police station. And Kolebu's police station is supposed to be a flagship police station among all the police stations in Accra.
Yes.
Because of the location, because of the sort of people you're supposed to serve. But believe me, the conditions at Kolebu police station, look, somebody's kitchen in Ghana, kitchen in Ghana, not any high class, any ordinary kitchen is better than Kolebu police station. So when I was there and I saw one guy, he said he was a CID. You know, some of us, we like to talk. We like to complain about everything. So I was talking and I asked the guy, so why are your conditions like this? And fortunately, the guy was very cooperative. So I asked that policeman, so are you telling me that the police station is in this condition because every year you don't prepare and submit your budget? You know what the policeman told me?
No, tell us.
I asked him, so you don't operate this place on a budget? The guy told me, look,
you are breaking somewhere I could do.
The guy told me that we don't even see any budget here. You understand? No. This was not during Akufado's time. That was way before. You understand? So it is. Look, I blame the people we appoint to manage these places. Look at this stupid idea this new IGP had.
The recruitment.
Yeah, you are fighting, so I'm going to. Okay, it should go. I will also organize my boys around Zongo Junction. We'll be fighting. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I mean, look, when we were growing up, hotspots in Accra, hotspots, Zongo Junction, Taneshi, Nima, and pig farm. You understand? Then sometimes opera and Sukura. These places they were no-go areas for even policemen. But no policeman had the mindset to say, I'm going to recruit boys in Nima into the police.
That's right.
You have to find a solution to deal with these people.
That's right.
Me, for one, I didn't see anything wrong with Dampare. I was expecting Mama to give him, let's say, okay, I give you this target, 6 months' time, I want to see what's going to happen. If he fails to meet that target, then you can fire him.
They can fire him.
Do you understand? But you swap one person to another, and it's like wrong swap even.
Terrible swap.
Said the Bayer Yankee and DC form. Until a friend is saying that frame has to go. That's the system. Yaba.
So the country is not being well managed at all by any standard. We are not.
Because
the system is not working.
Yes, sir. Akunta Canadian say, see. Maybe. As my back can watch it. My wife. Na ye fa taxi. And taxi no. If we not conditional neighbor until what you call far cemetery, what can I say? I would do of a family. You did not say taxi driver would him say, and I say connection we and a Jew. It was around 18 hours or that time still cry who is and I will do T-junction and I was said I say or shed it. Oncoming car from the left. Say, Kabiba, I'll wait. Ya. Say, will be agina sumo on my uni. Well, yes, say, over to not acquire baby, my wife, my wife back. My wife back. What talk? If you're going to the passport, Sika, and Magum, acquire big get here, and that's who said back or far baggy. Or far bag no. No could have said me whom be said that me who be life that. A branch if far baggy. No go free cemetery or no cemetery or no.
Wow. That's any driver know there was a Musoni moon.
Me say me etino. I said comfort because Gina street main road so and me comfort me who say police car yaba as I go to the media when in am sa and inside the fanko not Kaneshi police station you call Kaneshi police station almost say car there or no this is to patrol gumo se dio e de basa and yeah, no, she say, you know, Moko, ya. And the chair, yes, I'm office, never fast CID, so why near final course in Ubi. Wow. Now, Ubeje say, the next time we call, say 19 May Hushi, the next time we call home. Met for them, some say, we cry bag now, bag no cry, after the magic, some say, the police station. Maybe some say, CID office in Indiana, say, I could tell you one more. He's helping some say, typewriter. Huh? I didn't know where you are.
No, anyway, I'm joking.
You can know a fail state. Ghana, I hate fail state because you
say,
David. And yet you make you.
I
didn't some for good.
You did actually make at your bag, maybe piano. I did change now.
ade chi me ankasa me course efuri si cemetery ho no mo na de tene say sika no any passport ne sade ne de ye hu babak ne ne da ho.
Wow.
Omo yi mu niema.
Omo yi mu no mo be bag na to no moko.
Daba me ye complete.
Me nhyira nante cemetery da, but this time no because of sadie no me nhyira nante mu na me real say enti wo bobra wo be wiase me bobra wo be wiase as man me come with wo be wiase wo bobra it wo wo na so esi fa e wura ni na
kobodo fo no wonti wo mo nka on
na real who say ne nam ho no ya
becomes something else. Because if you go to cemeteries here, I mean, everything is well organized. Do you understand? But I mean, if you pass through Audome, you wouldn't like to die. Oh.
Tafo, Oko magazine, Oko mabo no so. Yeah. 3-star hotel.
Ye munipa. Enipa, time ko free mu no. Ela ke do respect at least no wabe bobi see da be bobi bia we ye bibia no ye bi okọ eti wo saka di ni die nyina ese e de mawo se wo ju ahome but at this point no wo ju ahome no ne ye koto le tuku bia wo da no kra
Besi ebusuafo aye mabo amount okay say ebusuafo no wo mo ma 24-hour check Asta
Yemunipa and where be that Yemunipa
you fight with me from the system
so based on what you are saying, do you think church as a church or Christianity have got any positive impact for us?
The thing is say Akunta Maminchewa yeah me who say and can yet Asoria and can you be West Cross and see who no must see very poor and Nama no Mayesa. Any odo amafo wo LGD e wo nyamimu amafo e penyame say anka system ni ya anka no nyina de na kwan mu a anka no bi braga na fo ye nke anka Jesse Maja Konta Jesse Maja say we ye adwuma na bosum ni nyina an ye tuo 600 Ghana cedis Ude busa wo say we ye adwuma obekọ baby a woto transportation na out nyina ni transportation bo ne sade no na ye tuo 2500 Ghana cedis you tell 3,000 Ghana 500 3,000 Ghana 3,000
Pastoria also say you are wasting your time.
Ose
Duncan Williams no more sorry you are wasting your time.
Over tea. Let me say a sorry na a man for a operating CC no say and I make us say okwa you will teachings be ho no more a bit me a bit preaching sin bi boa e fa se bi kra na o kwa sori no ni sika wona me hyene ya sofra kan sin bi atuna koma so na ama the pressure kra ba form na chese e no me be yentimi nka but asori ne boa offer ye the leaders no wo mo hye ye no e moa ye
but 2 days ago and me cousin ba ko de eyi bre me so fu bi preach kama na ne opening address ne say so otumi ye nyame de ma no de a ene oniema be ko yi nyame de ne say mo metua mo title ne mo offering no mo ne ho niema this is what they need
and me say enipa dodo ni nyina no ubenya bonyo ba ko bienu miesa enyi nyina ne be papa enyi nyina na ebeye sedia obi pesa ko nyina ye no it say when you find yourself in a wrong auditorium and that's a wrong congregation na enuma bi say no e dey be to faw o yusu na dwene e didi mo ewo ayesa na ewiase na ewo ba bibia because macom ha prebibi say kosi broni pa afa ways and means e dey laptop a kire me say laptop ni no ho akire no wo sreme say my top laptop say me enya madwene just imagine say no pa be before 9 o'clock na maba village na kusi broni etima ehia mo ekwam no laptop which them say just say free just say no watch no na apartment kra no just say odisika tua ne sade and na me say payment na brantin se ko ya na laptop sa account you know say with the infani na 250 pounds and I'm so me to one laptop from you kra no e just say F the say the way and I say what was me with the mention na me bet me the move bi na me bisa and I'm so okay into one me dwene make a go university say at least no obet meet mama back back no the school
what okrono ade
enti me ko and I'm so on train na me ko cash point na me ko ATM machine na me ko yi sikai and I'm be share ni sem say me ko yi sikra me bara no asope ade na ode ma me
okay
me dia mano and what they a bag not
what they contain the hulu bi na ma wo
what they you know if I say a laptop with a case no as a case no laptop ni two ni na shim na just what they any the bag na account ya mami
ye di bia ya me da
and na offer what that must say and was I give number cross account send number one say we say pe bi mo with the main friend offer me come ni kakra
and also again one
be find them say laptop you the back to the mommy the with the I know you with the mommy me munhwa offer na friend say tampiko drink 1.5 liters 1.5 liters 2 energy between yakopon as ya shiwe ni so
anybody hot to what can you now say we are making I chrono deal
they tell you say offer me also winning me biem that's time nyini say eye tampiko any tango na me nyini na eye me say ase bani ni me biem ni yi ase ni
wayira we are making what do you now daki you them say obetumi abiti omunim say daki for there you believe no
no offer if before me full bus na me kasa just say me hu biam ne kasa bus no I know for 250 there be some will say na 250 there 50 and yaku and me kasa there obi free me tia hwi me ni so stars and easy o it's no any part boni die e wo baby bia but nyamsum me say enye nyamsum a Ghana fo agi nyamsum ekọ nyamemu ekọ asori e bi beka so o too much me dem say abo man yi anka die
ayi o ma we free eye better eno dey true
say enye kum bebe system for course ni dey see ekuma no eje fan west dey see ekubi so esusu Ghana no etimi moya no etimi kanya no kasa sa na ateko
Ghana for
ateko
me say obi say we di for no kan yenkum wo mu
the chemu wo mu kakra but Ghana for wo morals long time kwansana Jesus.
Okay.
Ghanaians, yeah, we had our morals way back.
Okay.
And Sakana Kisosumova, so let me say. Kisosum, do have a boy on medicine, fan education. I have a boy there, Kakra. And it could have been better than this, though. Because schools have started to run a mission school. As to say, program on the best you know, say, yeah, papa, there. And men better. Yeah. As a almost at the tea and said, yɛde bɛsom wɔ mo ɔho ɔbaa kasa bi a ɛwɔ Ghana bi a yɛwɔ ho Bible nso sɛ ɔmbaa yi nyinaa sɛ na ɔmoyɛ science book bɛɛ ne atwerɛ no otwim ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ wɔ anim nti Bible no ɔkyerɛ mu dito wonim ɛfiri Genesis to Revelation chapter ne verse biara wonim but deɛ abɛma ɔbɛyɛ ma wo kua no bɛyɛ yie no koraa no wankyerɛ wo ɛno nso no wankyerɛ wo a I don't think sɛ yɛbɛdi no akagyinamu kɔso wo so wɔ nkurɔfoɔ wɔ hɔnom a ɛsɛ ɔkɔmo so hu nyansa no ɔmokyerɛ wo mpanimfoɔ watua ɔmo ka ɔmo ankyerɛ wo so we are our own enemies nyamesome deɛ ɛsom deɛ kwasi buroni tumi ɛtete ne deɛ no ho so ho ɔkɔlifai no ɔkɔ ho sukuu ɛtwerɛ ho nneɛma kɛyɛ nso yɛbɛtumi adeɛ obiara ɔkɔ yɛfa so ho ne Nyankopɔn ayɛ deɛ ne ama na anyini sɛ obi na ɛbɛtwa so sɛ yɛn ara nso yɛadwene ne mu ndɔ nti na ɛgya South Africa na sisi nti saa nyamesom a wɔde bɛkyerɛ yɛn no sisi ɛboa asɔfo yi na wɔn anyi wɔn ho tam wɔn
sɛ wo bo kɔ na ɛyɛ na kwati Nyankopɔn
na Pedro
religion ɔmo religion no ɔmo fi sɛ sɛ kwa no mbɛfa so ɛho ne Nyankopɔn
it is a wo kan ti gari tantantan na me ke sɛ
na ɛnyɛ adwene ɛtɛ akyire okay ɛdeɛ ebɛgya mo na abɛ hɔ wadana
ɛgya sɛ yɛ
abɛ bɔɔkɛ ɔba akyɛ mi no abɛ
yeah more trouble
okay
yɛ fa sorry
mpa yɛ bio mpa yɛ deɛ me ne mpa yɛ atwa mu me nkɔ ne saa bio okay ɛnuanom yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛhyia mu adwendwen man Ghana ho yɛsɛ yɛfunu ma hyɛ hɔ nti ɛne yɛda a yɛnnɛ ka baabi yɛtrɛ deɛ kan yɛ bad ɛnso no hɔ ne yɛhyɛ sɛdeɛ anapa mekaeɛ no sɛ wowurɛ firi kurom hene abɛn a woyera wadwa bɔ ase ɛne wɔ kusie ahwea sɛ ɔbɛda no kusie a ne dua poma no ɛyɛ bibifoɔ ani ɛwo wɔ Ghana deɛ da sɛ bɔ yɛbɛsen akɔ fie hwɛ baabi a yɛtie yi nsɛm a yɛkɔ so
ntiania abe yɛbɛyɛ no ɔkyena
okay so tomorrow yeah tomorrow
ɛne yɛnyɛ no ɔkyena yɛ Friday check you all